Cek 1 2 3. Halo halo. Oh my god, gua ditolak semesta anjing live gua. Aduh. I'm back. Tadi internetnya bener-bener mati anjir. Itu bukan masalah FUP, Bener-bener mati tadi internetnya. Oh my god, ada-ada aja ya. Ada aja. Ininya masalahnya. Hari-hari loh. Disuruh emosi. Yuk kita ganti screen dulu. Aduh, ngulang lagi. Tadi viewer udah banyak, ngulang lagi. Gak bisa lihat senyum Daiki. Ya, gimana? Gua bahkan kagak bisa nonton anjir tadi. Bener-bener merungkat internetnya. Ente lah. Ente kalau sudah ente mau apa ya? Kenapa emang bener-bener mati? Kalau tadi bener-bener mati internetnya. Kagak tahu udah kenapa. Kocak emang. Ntar harusnya udah bisa suara. Untungnya ini belum mulai ya guys ya. Jadi gue bisa langsung jump in buat nonton lagi.
I really love the split pick from EDG. It's a map that you can play the double duelist, play more aggressive, play more brute force, as we like to say, and
dan sekarang you know what? Gua lagi main TFT belum selesai. Sedangkan gua harus live dulu. TFT gua belum selesai. Ada lampu kah enggak? Wifi-nya doang yang mati. Makanya kesel.
Because preparation wise, Kakuka, you don't have to go back and nitpick the things you did wrong. You can just have a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that especially if you think about EDG, you know, maps where Blue can be more comfortable, where she can just play in a very basic way that can be easily supported by the rest of the team, is actually given her.
Ya nggak tahu Kelvin, ada aja cobaannya coy. Ditolak semesta rasanya gitu. Live gua ya. Berasa gitu coy.
So that's why you see like they're gonna pick one comfort pick, the other team's gonna pick their comfort pick. They don't really mind about them much about the draft, like when you have big games and you have to counter and stuff. So that's what I like from this.
Gua aja bingung anjir.
With the strategy, I think EDG can do better than the last split.
Yeah, and they looked so good against Zeta on this map, albeit it's like the only time they have ever played it as a team, but it looked good. It's a good start, and also they run the double dive. They might probably just go with Jet and Raze. That was with Leju, I believe, in the team. So in this Prime Gaming Asian Select, it's going to be interesting to see where they go here. Oh, they stick to the double dive.
Yeah, with Cypher as well. That's a variation of the normal Viper comp.
You like it?
Yeah, I do like, because Cypher right now is really strong. I'm not sure it's stronger than Viper. For me personally,
begitulah Akbar.
I would prefer the Viper to have the mid control and stuff.
Aduh, ini apa? Split. Oke. Gua tadi belum lihat map packnya sama sekali juga.
And we saw in Liquid's game how hard it is to deal with the trips right now.
Enggak FUP. Dari internetnya mati beneran, kagak tahu kenapa.
That kind of impact, it definitely makes a difference. It's something that we're very used to in EMEA, something that we love. Honestly, best ult in the game. Prove me wrong if you can. But yeah, I think that it can be a very determining factor. Now, the initiation power that we're going to see from the crew side, if Romy is playing like she was playing yesterday, just keeping that on the side, you know, just keeping that a little bit of the lurks, I think this could be for crew.
Oh, I can't wait to see it and get ready to jump into the match and send this over for your casters. Take it away, Doug and Athena.
Thank you so much.
Restream, ya, restream. Tadi rungkat. Tadi Liquid atau EG? Liquid. Tadi gua sempat lihat Twitter menang Liquid.
Here, showing the best that they got, trying to prove how they deserve to be here and playing on this stage. And we are starting off with that split. I mean, both these teams playing copycat comps other than the double duelist. We love to see that from EDG. Gonna be such a powerful, explosive play style coming in. Really need to see them put their best foot forward, because obviously the way that they played the other day just wasn't as good, but this is a new day, Doug.
It's against a new team too. Fortunately for them, you're not going to have to deal with the ferocious titan that is Shopify Rebellion. They are going to push their way forward into A though. You see that double duelist comp already diving, taking a ton of space. Crew glad to give it up. It seems like they're just going to want to fight for this retake as EDG scales forward. Shies catches him. Kinnear gets a second. The spike goes down, but they're down.
Nih gue tetap megang crew sih sebenarnya sih. Sulit, EDGS sulit sih menurut gue. Lu bilang lucu-lucu tapi menurut gue ini pertandingan yang sulit untuk EDGS.
Irsen with the double kill, getting that A ramp control, preparing, and Wawali actually getting a kill of her own. Irsen with 3.
Atau apakah? Gak, ini masih pistol round tidak menentukan hasil pertandingannya.
I respect it, given that site was so free, right? You want to take some more space and gamble things out. Didn't work out at the beginning, but you're right. The massive 3K from Yusin really kind of.
Iya, baru 1 round, makanya santai. Bentar, gue belum IG story lagi. Bentar ya. IG story lagi kalau live-nya udah bener lagi. Hari-hari gini mulu ya, capek juga. Udah, nggak usah IG story. Capek.
Nothing, at least initially. Nothing other than you've got Michaela and Kalita who've gone exploring a bit. They're getting a little bit cheeky. They show some presence mid. That flash gets caught.
Saya providernya nggak tahu, anjing emang.
They really haven't
Emang anjing rumah merah satu ini.
at the beginning of the round at all.
Yeah, I mean, showing that presence in mid from Crew is really important, but they do.
Ntar gua mau ngecek settingan dulu.
Towards that B, which is super unfortunate because this is where EDG is ending.
Similu already satcheling forward once again.
Gak enak tadi establish ya penontonnya. Ngulang lagi, kesel banget gua.
Take some space for absolute ramps or heaven. You have so many layers to this. So for EDG,
Tandingannya bahkan belum selesai gitu ya. Padahal 2-0 selesai itu. Kagak mau nunggu dulu apa? Rumahnya ini, rumah merah ini.
And a clean round for EDG, all things considered.
Yeah, Cornier left in heaven, trying to get a gun down. If she does manage to get one of those kills, but again, just a really good.
Delek lagi coy. Kalau lu udah nge-like-nya tadi, bisa dibantu like-nya lagi di sini ya guys ya. Karena sudah beda stream lagi.
To deny the util. So maybe on this
gun round, iya, lu kalau di HP yang kalau lambang wifi lu ada tanda serunya tuh. Tadi tuh.
But all of EDG
untung udah bener sebelum pertandingan yang ini mulai nih.
We'll see what they do with it. As Crew seems to
Jadi
continue
setidaknya gue mulainya dari awal.
garage control. They've done so successfully the last couple of rounds. It's often off of a one-way, much like the one we're seeing here, and a flash. And this time EDG starting to threaten back into it a bit.
Yeah, playing it slow from EDG, actually farming those.
Sumpah? Indihome bercanda. Ini gue sebut nih namanya nih anjing.
So close to their ultimates. Just chilling. Trying to see if they can get a
Masih sumpah gue pengen banting sesuatu. Cok.
We often talk about the Chinese style of Valorant and how in your face it is, how aggressive and pacey it is. We are going to see a little bit of that, but it often comes at a delay. Blue.
Baru mulai iya anjing. Emosi banget gua.
It's going to kept back for now, courtesy of that smoke. But Michaela spotting the challenge out from heaven has to drop to try to get that fight just a little bit closer, trying to close the gap just a bit. Crew's there to respond, and it seems like, barring some heroics that aren't going to take place, Crew are on the board.
Gue bahkan udah kagak kayak gimana ya, jadi kagak tenang gitu loh nontonnya. Jadi was-was gitu. Ini kapan-kapan bisa berhenti nih anjing nih. Emosi gue. Ntar gue mau ngecek resolusi bentar.
Little bit shaky because they did lose two of those players, and I wonder.
Iya, nanti gue mau coba cari-cari dulu bagus, tapi kan gue ini ya, kalau gue ganti, gue butuh beberapa hari buat masang kan, takutnya gue itu lagi ke miss 1 hari gitu loh, apalagi habis ini kan Afrika TV bener-bener cuman berapa hari gitu breaknya gitu. Jadi kayaknya sampai selesai Afrika TV baru bisa gue.
Yep, this one-way B main making the garage control really, really strong. All they've done on the EDG side is dog towards it to maintain that control, but it kept 2 of the players there and looking like they're going to end towards A.
Gonna have to get past those trips. Trying to do so, Rami playing backside. First duel is down.
Masalahnya kan bukan masalah providernya mau apa ya. Adanya apa tuh?
They really haven't gotten very
Maksudnya
strong out on the side at
kan
all.
tiap
Climb is still a little bit
daerah
closer on
available-nya kan
HB. They're gonna have to deal with the
beda-beda ya.
The Cypher utility that's still littered across the site. Here. Maybe Wawali can get some space up in heaven. Maybe that can alleviate some of the pressure, but as their teammates continue to fall, it's another round for Crew.
Yeah, I mean, that execute just looked so broken up, so split up into multiple different pieces there. I mean, the entry, like, the pathing was fine, but then no one was holding that smoke run out. No one was prepared for any sort of reaction from Crew's side. So it's just such a weird execute to kind of watch. But I think now they're starting to understand that they do need to start taking that heaven space, and they do need to start taking way more space than just trying to fight site. Because again, like you said, Cypher's just sitting on site, ready to get frags.
Caution here.
You go from here. 2 ultimates for the attacking side. Here's a little bit of some
Nanti lihat dulu bagus, gua cek dulu di sini adanya apa. Gua belum sempat nih ngecek-ngecek.
A bit ahead of schedule, if you will. Blue satellite, or excuse me, dashing up and challenging the smoke, getting the
Waduh.
Rami doing a very nice job holding the line, at least.
Diajak tawuran, coy.
But that's a side in favor of EDG.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of playstyle that we're looking for when you have a double duelist comp. The lurk from Houston not being super successful, but unfortunately that does equalize the numbers, and that means they dropped a Vandal Sheriff and 2 Vandals.
Emang di Twitch juga ada yang model-model kayak YouTube Premium gitu ya guys ya, biar kagak ada iklannya. Emangnya ada ya? Kalau di itu di Twitch gini, biar apa pop up iklan bawahnya itu bisa hilang, bisa ya? Gue kan kagak seberapa pakai Twitch nih. Apakah bisa menghilangkan pop up anjay?
A 3K and the spike diffuse. Crew are going to take the lead.
Anjay, Mikaela tembakannya gacor. Lagi dari mana? Dari China.
But it was not long enough. They had to delay for a little bit longer. But again, that was a good round for EDG considering they didn't have a full buy. They didn't have full guns. And now in this gun round, they have the knives, they have the Omenal, and they have the Cypher already.
Take a look at that one more time. That snap from Mikaela at the beginning was crispy.
Gila, dari tadi orang-orang yang pakai River gacor semua nih di split nih.
Yeah, really good.
Apakah meta skin River kalau di split? Anjir, pelatihnya kayak Sheila Buff anjir. Do it! Do it! Duit jadi maksud di sini money ya, tapi ya duit, saya mau duit.
Biggest role that a duelist has is to make space for their team, and now we finally see they've gone so fast.
Dukung siapa kayak antara dua ini? Gue tetap Crew sih kayaknya. Gue tetap dukung Crew kalau yang ini.
Potential for them to be able to take the space and play
Crew Blast.
So I really want to see EDG use this to their advantage.
Crew Blast day.
Playing it kind of slow against Crew, against Cypher, like not really looking the best.
Yeah. And that's the tough thing, you know, we were talking about this a little bit earlier. For as much as we have grown to love the fast, aggressive play of Chinese Valorant, EDG don't necessarily usually subscribe to that notion. They're a bit more metered and a bit more cautious.
Karena yang punya Kun Aguero sama Messi. Enggak, gue bahkan kagak ngurusin itunya anjir. Gue kagak ngikutin sepak bola. Gue aja baru tahu maksud Aguero. Oh, Aguero itu pemain bola. Pas orang-orang pada bilang Crew Aguero itu gue kagak ngerti aja awalnya.
Yeah, and Crew
kagak ngikutin bola gue.
So it's like if they do manage to get sight, they have to take that space because the retakes are going to be so
Emang sulit buat EDG soalnya ini.
So
Pertandingan ini.
Space seems to be the play for EDG.
Speaking of space for EDG, this time they're trying to take some of it mid. Flash through off the jump spot. It's interesting here too, they're a bit concerned of what could be happening A. You just saw Kalian on the minimap use the dog to clear up ramp. So definite concern that they've lost some control there.
Yeah, looking like a B split, and B split it is. But again, the breach util popped so early in order to delay, but it doesn't matter because they've already rotated. But EGG doing such a good job of pulling those rotators after pressuring, just like you said, towards that A main. They know they have that space.
Gue bosan aja nontonnya. Soalnya kan tadi ya itu ya gue di split terus tiba-tiba error. Sekarang main lagi di split lagi. Gue berasa bosan aja nontonnya. Split lagi soalnya. Aku mau map yang lain.
You've got the showstopper, excuse me, that is going to get one. But Cruz seems to be left in tatters. You still have the late flank that's going to come through. Rami's left alone, coming in through spawn. Unaware of what's happening on the other side.
Tidak di-expect ada di situ. Itu posisi yang lumayan jarang gue expect juga sih. Di atas box itu.
Perfectly. They have used what they knew was going to happen. Putting that A main pressure exactly like you said, making them give up some space towards that A heaven, and then continuing to push towards mid, to pressure male, making breach use their util. And then this execute, of course, just looking so clean. Kalita just a couple seconds too late on those jellies to send. Wasn't enough time for her to delay, long enough for her team to get there. But again, EDG just looking really, really good. And now we have them going towards the mid here. They haven't started towards mid in a while, flashing towards ropes.
Bentar gue mau bikin IG story deh, bentar deh. Gue mau bikin IG story buat restream ini.
But what they don't know is that Crew is
Biar formalitas.
towards the main.
You got that trip that's keeping them back for now. But yeah, there's so much knowledge that they're gathering off of that. And then the cam spotting the first. And it's a duelist, no less. I mean, that should confirm a lot.
We're back.
Potentially waiting on the other side. Do you see those?
Koneksi kembali. Masa gitu aja. Galonnya tidak sampai deliverynya.
Amazing kills. Thanks for those crazy cypher trips.
She split the uprights. That was crazy. I don't know how she did that, threading the needle, and ultimately it kind of falls apart anyway. Blue gets caught, all the kills come through. Crew putting up a prime gaming flawless.
Cek. Ya, gue mau bikin avatar gue apa? Mulutnya kebuka soalnya. Penting banget nih.
I'm surprised it didn't catch the race satcheling out. But yes, what a hold from Crew. Kalian actually like moving around with her controller role, getting those picks, making sure she's playing with the trips.
Admin yokai back to lane. Back to lane.
EGG tried to
Itu istilahnya ada gak sih back to lane, kembali ke lane? Kembali ke lane aja kali ya tulisannya. Admin yokai kembali ke lane. Sudah tidak missing lagi.
How did Michaela just get dropped like that? She had to have been stunned. Either way, they've got the neural theft down. Shies has so much to deal with. The only player backside so far gone on.
Halo Akiko. Akiro, sorry. Bentar, gue lagi bikin story, jadi kagak kelihatan bener-bener bacanya. Wait a minute.
These executes looking so patchy in some of these areas, you know, pushing, trying to take space.
Gak jadi rungkat, udah kejadian itu, udah bukan gak jadi dong. Udah lewat aja rungkatnya.
They have to do something.
There are only 2 members up. They have the advantage of the spike being planted, and the 2 very quickly dwindled into 1. Similu in a 1v3 with so much to do, not a single target found.
Yeah, what a round by Crew.
Oke, sudah bikin story. Let's go.
I mean, they set up for that breach early on that trap.
Absen guys, kalian mancing ini. Halo Inius, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya yang belum ya.
To delay them for quite a while, and I think maybe that's the reason why EGG's execute looked so spotty. Like
kalau nge-like langsung hijau karir di Fishing Planetnya. Bukan jadi Valorant. Karir hijau di Fishing Planet bisa nggak sih? Kayak gue tahu tuh. Apakah mungkin?
Yeah, Crew looks really nice right now.
Absen aku, halo CB, welcome to the stream. Pagi by the way.
Good lead on what's going on. The trap plays that you mentioned, much like the one we saw in the previous round. It seems like they're really dialed in here. And EDG, again, we've got to mention they've made their attempts at leaning into the strengths of this double duelist comp. It just hasn't found the success you'd expect.
Yeah, now they're back to this mid control, trying to use more rotation.
Okay.
They're splitting up. They're gonna split up through A heaven. They don't know that 2 of these players took A ramp.
Kayaknya nggak 3D sih, kayaknya deh.
Michaela's here to fight. Michaela wants to take this fight. Already gets the first.
Soalnya dari gua sama admin Fuyu juga kagak ada yang 3D bisa 3D gitu loh.
Yeah, I mean, again, trying to do these fast splits, these fast executes without baiting.
Makin banyak tuh yang like dapat Buffalo 2 kilo di Lone Star. Gua bahkan kagak tahu tuh apa tuh. Di Lone Star Slake itu fishing planet ya. Ikannya itu ya.
And blinded and flashed and stunned the whole time. Like it's such a hard way to put, or such a hard.
Kalau yang sudah like sama member dijamin auto gacor mancing ikan monsternya. Oke, ada ikan monster juga, ada Loch Ness gitu. Gua kagak main soalnya.
Yeah, I also think crew are doing a really good job of rotating super snappy as well, right?
Entar nih semua pada nanyain tadi, jadi gua rungkat ya bukan karena FUP ya guys, beneran rungkat aja, emang rungkat dan emang rungkat aja koneksinya. Tapi jangan.
I mean, I want to talk about that a little bit more what we just saw because you're in a 1v4, right?
Kenapa U-nya jadi gede sendiri anjir? Udah, ulang.
You know, I mean, let's take ones and see what happens. It's just one, right? But even there, the setup from Shies to use the fault line to set up the kill for her in a 1v4 just shows discipline.
Ini ikut mancing gua lagi. WP gini lu nyuruh gua ikut mancing tuh gimana?
I mean, that's a scary crew.
Yeah, I mean, crew with this double initiator comp is looking really clean. They're not afraid to use util because they have
kan
so much of
mancingnya bukan ikannya. Kalau saya mancingnya viewer ya. Mancing nonton, mancing membership, banyak nih yang gue pancing nih. FUP apaan kayak limitasi penggunaan internet lah. Gua merasa itu konsep yang tolol, tapi ya udahlah. Mau apa lagi, emang internet yang gua pakai ada gituannya.
Deny some of that space is, I mean, it's effectively been a free orb for crew in the hands of Michaela. Got the showstopper back online.
Yeah,
aku pikir mancing emosi. Kapan aku mancing emosi? Emang pernah? Ya ada kalian yang mau mancing emosiku. Apakah Blue sudah mulai nyaman main di EDG? Seingat gue Blue yang gantiin itu kan Lizzie kan? Kan duelisnya ya yang kagak bisa datang ya? Karena sakit.
We're gonna end A. They still have the Cypher utility they have to get through. And all they really have is Heaven.
Yeah, but they did manage to bait out both.
Wi-Fi kok FUP kayak foto seluar anjing. Lumayan, makanya gue mau ganti. Nanti mau cari deh. Nunggu selesai dulu WP ini tahun ini. Nanti kan Afrika TV kan harusnya WP terakhir gue tuh tahun ini nih. Habis itu gue cari-cari deh. Ganti kalau bisa sekalian. Daripada rungkat mulu, ada FUP, UP segala macam.
Can EDG hold them back? They put down sniper trips of their own. That flash is really deep. The flash was too deep. EDG's there to farm just on the other side.
Tiba-tiba EDG. Jalan coy. Kill fitnya.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You
Di absen coy.
Because you guys had really good crossfire setup. That was really good. I mean, again, like kind of questionable sense of the util coming out. I understand Kalian wanting to flash deep into that site and then having the Omen paranoia blind.
Lagian gue pada akhirnya bakalan butuh itu sih, emang butuh ganti coy. Makanya gue butuh upload speed yang gacor anjir. Soalnya buat ini, buat WP soalnya. Biar resolusinya bagus gitu nontonnya.
EDG continues to burn the clock in the opening of the rounds. They've got a couple of ults.
Ya nanti lihat dulu Nopal adanya apa di sini. Gue belum tahu soalnya. Waduh. Di dodge ultinya dan dikejar.
What am I watching? This is crazy. Earlier I said Mission Impossible Cypher Trips. This Mission Impossible movement and Kalista equalizing numbers with that kill from Heaven, dogging to try to get more information. EDG again with this freeze call.
What do they do with it? They have such a good idea of what EDG are trying to do here. I mean, understanding there's a really good chance that they have a late lurk or a flank, given that they've shown some presence A, reads it like a book.
I've got your trail.
This would be really ambitious. Oh my goodness, she's gonna stick it. She stuck it.
Pokemon Sport mancing. Emang itu game online ya? Maksudnya orang-orang bisa ketemu gitu?
Can crew hold the line? Can they keep
Apa game single player aja gitu tuh?
Inevitably knocking on the door of the site. While Ali trying to drop the first, find success. Kinnear now left alone, surrounded by members of EDG and Kalian.
Oke, kalau tembak kah?
Better. Blue now, the one who has to figure out how do you solve a 1v.
Bisa ketemu. Oh, oke. Multiplayer ternyata. Maksudnya
I got the spike.
kayak game online gitu atau kayak mode-mode lobby gitu, satu room.
Tries to get it down off of the
Oh, oke, satu room max 5 orang. Oke.
Waiting for the baiting.
Loh.
Frenzy, and that's okay. It works out in the end. That was scary for a moment.
Masuknya kurang sopan aja tapi pakai frenzy dapat ya udahlah.
We were talking about crew being so
Itu
disciplined, but
bahkan
honestly,
jetnya
I
sampai
think that's
loh, kaget dia.
Because she just wide swung and said, nope. Again, EDG.
Malah emang ada turnanya malah. Iya, gue pernah lihat tuh.
Understanding the game,
Yang mana dapat
understanding
tim
that
wallet.
they're gonna rotate. But again, every single one of these executes where
Nih,
the way that
kayak enak jidat aja.
ending is just so fragmented that it's missing parts. I mean, the Omen team.
Masuk aja lah, anjing.
The sky was heaven though. Their teammate
Gak pakai
was
ketok
ready to
pintu
help,
dulu tuh
but
tadi
the
tuh.
timing was just so off that everything just looked so weird. But we're here with a fast A hit.
Seemingly as a judge, two satchels, and
Waduh.
I mean she's still around, but Blue never really gets to take off.
Cyphernya mau diajak
Satchels, you see Rami understanding there's some pressure.
main.
That judge from a
Waduh.
distance somehow gets a kill. Not really sure how that worked out. You've got the rolling thunder. Here's the thing: EDG have gotten out onto site. They don't have the spike.
Oh no.
It's just being camped by Michaela.
Udah.
That's exactly what I was
Udah
talking
kekunci posisinya EDG.
Fragmented.
Spike-nya di situ,
Disjointed.
Yeah, they
posisinya
have the
di
right
dalam
now,
side
they're
tapi
just
ya udah.
not
Gak bisa apa-apa
executing
mah.
it to the flawlessness that we would expect.
One enemy remaining.
Tough scenes and tough sledding for EDG on this attacking side of Split. That's been really the story or the song of the half, if you will. You've got the right ideas, the comp, you're leaning into the strengths of it, but it just seems like there's always a facet of the plan that does not execute the way everything around it does.
Oke.
And that's what gives
Udah sulit itu.
creative half.
Gak mungkin itu.
At picking these
Gak kekunci coy.
up. But again, we need to talk about how it is a
Anjir, udah
technical map.
switching side aja ternyata.
Double
Cepat
duels,
juga.
and they didn't manage to
8-4
get as
anjir.
many rounds as I thought they would. I mean, four is great. Four is great. Not only have double duelists though. On defense, it's double duelists. They're gonna have to push extremities and take aggressive lines in order to equalize those numbers and equalize the space. But again, against a double initiator, that is gonna be hard.
Aduh, negara mana? Argentina.
Crew is facing elimination, but Konir is confident that the team will survive.
Yep, by the way, yang kalah pulangnya ini ya.
Tournament. Take a listen.
Siento yo como player que pudo haber hecho mucho más, pudo haber ayudado de mejor forma a mi equipo y sí, me voy a cruzar de nuevo con BBL y la vamos a ganar. No se fue mal, pero me voy a asegurar de que no vuelva a pasar.
A lot of noise though. This is great. Tries to spike the off angle, now forcing one to stick onto the spike.
Wow.
And they both get their picks. Now halfway, Romy on a 1 versus 1. Button plays the time, gets the pick!
Yo creo que lo que más va a perdurar es la venganza del perder el primer partido. Y nada, que esa chispa de primer match no se va a ir, ni con EDG ni con ninguno. Yo sé que confío en Caleta. Nosotros no vamos a bajar los brazos para seguir intentándolo. Queremos llegar a esa final, queremos ganar un torneo. Así que espérenlo.
Confidence abounds not just in the team but individual teammates and
Lah iya, live chat-nya kenapa jadi para pemancing anjir?
elimination match. At the biggest tournament of the year, confidence is exactly what you need.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot waver no matter if you're winning or losing. You cannot change your mindset. You just have to try to focus on playing the way that you play and playing the way that your teammates play. I remember yesterday, Sarah was actually talking about how she was a little bit nervous, but the way that she calmed down was just looking around at her teammates. and
Apa itu
realizing
kah?
that we
Apa
are just
pancing
playing
apa?
The way that we normally play. And
Game
so
pancing-pancing
this
ini
is what
apakah
we
kompetitif?
need to do here. I mean, confidence is key. Yes.
Itu ya
but
apa?
playing
Dari
the
berat
way that
ikannya
you
ya?
play and making sure that your game is your
Ukurnya
game,
dari situ.
not being forced to play the opponent's game is another super
Cek pincet Zanitsu.
For sure, you end up in such a slippery
Udah
slope.
ditanyain mulu dari tadi, gua taruh pincet tuh sampai
Not
tuh.
only are you leaning into their strength, but perhaps it's a weakness
Tuh
of
pelatihnya
yours,
itu
you just get
si
all
Alabov
sorts of
anjir.
messed up and sideways. So honestly, all things
Si
considered
Alabov.
for Visa Crew Blaze, it's been a great start. I mean, an 8-4 half, things looking really nice, and now they have to deal with the fact that they're going to be playing a double duelist comp on defense. That's tough.
Ini Cypher lagi dipakai terus di split. Saatnya belajar Cypher kayak gue di split nanti ini. Sebagai Sentinel main. Kayak mulai kepancing sama game mancing. Gak sih, biasa aja sih. Lagian gue kalau mau main pun kagak ada waktunya Mas ya. Itu aja di channel admin yokai aja gue belum main apa-apa lagi tuh.
What, they got the paranoia out, they got a flash out from Wally, they got Similu's nade out too. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of util out.
Yeah.
That's great. I don't know how they're gonna react. I mean, EGG at this point, as soon as the team has been cutting noise, I mean, it's been a long time on that counter, and we're just fully giving up the space on the EGG side. They're not even trying to get info. They're not even trying to take space back. They are just gambling the rotate based off of nothing, I guess?
A lack of information, the denial of, yeah, maybe that's what it is, but unfortunately the gamble's ill-advised.
Mati gak sih nih orang? Mati banget, Cok.
Not really chance to do much
Udah di ujung, pusing.
Help close by, as is Wawali, but they can't even get themselves out of spawn. They haven't committed to getting the spike down. They just want to take the fights, and that might be a problem too, but Crew's able to navigate it gorgeously. Shies with 2. Now the spike is going to get committed. Similu, who was here at the beginning, the only one left alive in a 1v4. They're weak, mind you. Getting healed up, though. 48 HP on the sole duelist, the sole player for EDG. That's not going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, Crew fully.
Crew lah ya, udah ini mah.
They have so much time on the clock.
Yuk, cepet lagi yuk.
Play together, peek together.
Kasihan sih sama EDG, tapi ya udah lah ya.
Getting out of spawn and getting ready to retake again. EDG,
Biar cepet dah, biar cepet.
Talk about being aggressive. It's not just because of the double duelist comp, but right now they are getting rotation.
Ya gimana ya, EDG itu pertama mereka lack of experience. Terus ini bahkan bukan roster utamanya mereka. Satu kan sakit kagak bisa ikut ke Brazil. Jadi ya, gue merasa kayak sudah serba salah sih buat mereka sih. Bener-bener buat ini, buat experience aja ini. Diospek.
We're not being decisive or fast on this one. Wanting to feel out where this inevitable stack is, and as you were just mentioning, this time it is on A.
Anjir, pakai bulldog ini.
But they're cautious.
Ini perasaan lu boleh pakai skin apapun deh di akun ini. Ya pakai bulldog ini anjir. Boleh.
You wonder here too, I mean,
orang-orang skinnya pada oke-oke nih. Pakai bulldog itu dia. Atau mungkin buat dia itu ya ke distract kali ya. Terlalu banyak efek nih game kayaknya.
But I'm surprised there's no presence mid at all. There's no like, yeah, really anything like that. It's just a heavy gamble A.
I mean, Bucky is the best weapon.
Ini bakal mereka disiplin ini padahal kosong aja side-nya. Salah staking. Udah salah staking, 2 shotgun itu EDG, ya udahlah ya.
From that breach, no flashes wasted, nothing. And this is a free site for Crew EDG. They're gonna have to scramble to come up with a good retake, because like you said, that Bucky, it's kind of hard if you want to retake with that, unless you're flying out and flying into the action. So maybe that's what
OPEC something mulu tuh ya jadi parameter ini ya. Kalau masalah skill.
It's so difficult. They do have a dash and they do have a satchel, so they can try to close the gap. But there's the first one.
Bahkan shotgunnya kagak dapet.
Might be enough. Hold on.
Wawali actually do good with Seiren. Bahkan di half tapi kagak sampai. Terlalu low. Cypher-nya udah di atas, udah sih ini. Death sentence. Udah di itu. Udah di skakmat sama Romy aja di atas. Gak di expect.
So good getting 3 guns down, denying Crew to have such a strong bonus round. And now with this first gun round from EDG, they're going to be looking a little happier with Lava.
Tuh guys, Neo Frontier memang memberikan ini ya. Memang memberikan aimbot kadang-kadang. Skin saya soalnya. Coba kalau bukan skin gue, kayaknya gue gak bakal bilang gitu. Neo Frontier.
I mean, they do have enough to invest into this a little bit here. They've kept a Bulldog and then SMGs the rest of the way for Crew.
Pertukaran smoke di mid anjir.
Yeah, grouping up towards this A main here. Really good. I mean,
50% buff aim. Ada betul ya kok. Betul itu. Saya yang merasakan. Review dari gua tuh.
No clue what is happening. But again, against this bonus, you don't want to do too much. You don't want to
Pray.
lose your gun, but
Dapat satu, nice.
through the cipher trap.
All it was a shoulder. I mean,
Ntar gua nih dukung siapa sih?
on the other side of the cage, and that's all it took.
Pokoknya yang nge-kill gua bilang nice.
Again, how do you convert? A second one
Lu dukung
falls.
siapa sih?
They've got to close out this 3v5. If there's any attempt at a retake here, you cannot afford.
Salah satu dua tim ini kalau menang lawan SMG kan ya? Iya betul. Yang menang ini
They're pushing into spawn.
lawan SMG, yang kalah
Really
pulang.
pushing into spawn. They're gonna have a couple players chasing behind them. They try to turn the flash. What a mess of a round.
Kejar coy.
I have no idea what is going on,
But
Kalian does not care who
what?
she is going to get to with that stinger, and now they're picking up
30
these
seconds
better
left.
weapons, going back towards that A site. They know that Jet was here. Jet doesn't have any delaying power. They can take this site for free.
They've got a guardian and a
Udah
fan.
mahal sih, tapi ini buat EDG ya harusnya ya. Kan bayarannya EDG nih.
Just a tap, just a bait, just a dare to challenge.
Prelude tuh pelurunya kayak tajam gitu loh, makanya
Does
enak
not come through.
feel.
Do they realize that Blue's creeping forward?
Oh.
They do now.
Kayak
That's
tajam
three
gitu.
all
As a
around.
vandal
Blue
dia
versus Blue
tajam
for
aja.
another. The flash is there.
Bredes.
That was scary.
Ada bredesnya.
Left in the 1v2. We were just talking about Kinnear has faith, has trust in this player. Can she deliver when her team needs her?
Saya tahu saya tahu confident adalah kunci ya. Tapi kalau desnya ke depan ya
I mean, we were talking
mungkin
about
terlalu
how
pede.
Blue just walking up on the site when she has two teammates with so much utility. She has the paranoia and the smokes on Omen, but
Terlalu
I like that
confident.
marker. I mean, the jet dash. I feel like every jet player has been
Terlalu-
like, yeah, I've been
It
there.
happens, yeah.
Guys, untuk vandal bentuknya pasti paling keren sih menurut gua.
But again, really
Gua udah
nicely
bilang
played
Prelude
by
tuh
BBL.
selalu bilang bahkan gua Prelude tuh
Making
bentuknya
a
paling
weird
cakep
blood
untuk
bath
vandal.
and spawn for
Kalau
them.
suara
Such a
kita masih
weird
bisa berdebat lah.
They brought it back. They
Kalau
made
bentuk
sure that
masih
they knew where
Prelude.
they were ending, and I think overall, well played by both teams. Super crazy, but well
Kan
played.
kru already G, kru. Gua dari kemarin emang udah
Just a
kru sih.
regular, another A main hold. We have 3 of these crew players towards A main, putting that info up. But Cypher has a full setup. It's so weird because they have this jet playing towards vents. No op, just vents, ready to fight with this Omen.
There is some mid presence, so I'll take that. All things really considered as we think about how they've played this defensive half. Now that they actually are putting some presence, some personnel across the middle of the map.
Di semenanjung Korea
Should give
anjir.
you a lot of info. And think about this: they know that there's no one pushing B garage. They have mid. They have some presence of what's happening mid. So you've got to understand at this point, if it's not going off in your head already.
Nice
this
TP
hit
sih
is
harusnya.
end to end.
Dia kada kabel.
Cypher really needs to delay time because the team is so close. The trips catching the
Waduh.
Clem getting hers. Kunir with
Tapi
the
nice trade.
8 and 2.
Nice juga.
There's gonna be a little bit
Nice.
faster on it too.
Dipanis semua ya nakal.
Quicker on
Ayo,
the shot.
keluar.
Ultimately, a teammate dies, and all is good because they're able to stabilize. I don't know.
Harusnya
that
saving
Taylor
gak sih?
necessarily even had to die there, but either way, for crew, it
Apa
seems like
masa mau
11
di-try?
is inevitable.
Tinggal berdua, satu
That's
jet,
confirming
satu
where these
vandal.
players coming from.
Tapping lah. Mbak.
That's a judge for Simi Loot. Does have
Ke
two
City
satchels,
aja, Mbak.
so
Ke
maybe
base
we're
aja,
gonna
Mbak.
get this really
Udah,
fun,
Mbak.
Crazy satchel forward, make something happen, end up on Reddit, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it is 4v2. The paranoia coming
Ada
out.
nggak skin apa yang disesali pas sudah beli Kai? Actually bundle pertama yang gue beli.
No way.
Yo. This is actually possible for.
Oh my gosh!
Oke.
She's gonna have enough time.
Oke. Throw anjing. Di
Di
throw.
That ends up on Reddit.
Throw.
I can't believe that.
You have like a weird, like not a caster curse, but a caster
Oke, tadi gue ngomong apa?
wish.
I
Skin yang disesali. Bundle pertama yang gue beli tuh,
That
gue
was
sesali.
really cool.
Ruination.
4 retakes. We were talking about how retakes are gonna
Gua
be
pikir pedangnya enak.
but again, this is
Ternyata
the way they
berasa
want to
berat.
do it.
Sedangkan kalau lu pakai pisau kan tujuan lu buat lebih cepat ke jalannya. Dan ketika lu pakai pedang rasanya berat gitu loh buat gua. Jadi berasa nggak jadi lebih cepat jalannya.
That was insane teamwork coming in from EDG.
And now Blue has the op to play around. It looks
Makanya
like it's
next nih
gonna
gue
be
lagi
a
nyari
aggressive
bundle
line
baru yang ada
change.
karambitnya sih. Gue suka karambit sebenarnya.
But, I mean,
Setelah
that's a
sekian
spark.
lama akhirnya gue
That's a
menemukan
huge spark.
passion saya itu di karambit. Tapi belum nemu aja nih bundle baru yang bagus karambit nih. Terakhir kan River ya.
EDG just playing towards their strengths here, like sitting on site, making sure that they're holding.
Gak tahu juga tuh Luminous.
Over-rotating,
Kocak gaming juga masa tadi.
But again, this lack of information.
2 lawan 4 bisa kalah anjir.
But at this point, I
Aneh,
don't
aneh.
think it's going to be that much of an issue because they are rotating the op over towards the B side to try to get some.
Oh, that Rolling Thunder is only going to tag one. The other 2 members have gone through it clean, but that draws out the showstopper too. That's huge.
Dia
No
dapat.
way.
Dapat anjir. Oh, Kia kenceng coy nih EDG coy.
And you've drawn out an ult for free.
EDG Kia kenceng coy.
Tip of the spear is what falls.
Mati nih
They're
orang.
going to try to re-hit B. There's still a couple members here. The judge finds another. Oh, and if only
Mati juga nih orang.
was on the other side of the smoke.
Oh,
Pushing It's a judge show now.
Tiba-tiba
Judge meta that's coming
Pelrum
in.
berdarah, Cok.
She has an op. Is she gonna repeat? Nope. She is smoked off, but still super.
Nah, itu berarti emang krunya aja yang blunder kata gua emang.
Irsen and Blue with the crossfire, so well played from EDG. I am loving this Simu judge. This is amazing.
Di atas orang jago ada orang hoki. Tapi orang hoki kalau dia nggak jago, hokinya juga bisa lepas anjir. Jadi harus jago dulu baru hoki.
This time it's the judge.
It's the judge.
Unbelievable. I mean, you talk about the impact that weapon has had in the last 2 rounds. It's been outrageous.
I mean, it is a good answer too because
Hoki itu basically lu dikasih kesempatan no.
Yeah, that's a
still
good point.
get yours.
Tapi kalau lu kagak jago kan dikasih kesempatan pun kan juga kadang bisa lepas ya.
Or push themselves toward you even while they're stunned. It's so good. I mean, this is not the answer.
Jadi harus jago dulu baru hoki.
But EDG found it, and I mean, Simu amazing with that.
And off of that outrageous performance over these last 2 rounds, crew decide to call a timeout. And while
Sepertinya
lives
dari
is,
muka-mukanya EDG
they've had control for
sudah
a really
terbangun
big
confident
area,
ya,
but it's just
confident.
these less waning moments that we've seen the tides
Lebih
begin to
kayak merek
turn.
odol ya, ngomongnya kayak gitu ya, confident.
EDG was looking so fragmented in the first half, but they're kind of showing how they play really well in these crossfires, in these stressful situations, putting their duelists up in that front lines to kind of get that space and get those kills, and it's working out really
Yuk,
good.
bisa yuk, kru yuk. Anjir, ada Disney Plus-nya anjir. Gila, Aguero sangar banget. Ini ya sponsornya anjir. Ada Disney Plus-nya.
Super good, and obviously one of the best ways to play when you have a double duelist comp. But setting up the op here on blue is
diterusin sama Yus.
I mean, we have
Orang mancing mulu.
towards that B main, even though crew is fully set up on that A main side.
And now note here, they don't really have a ton of weapons, right? They have a Stinger and a Spectre and then
Lama-lama jadi pro
just a
player
couple
lu.
pistols, so I wonder
Pro player
how much
mancing.
they're going to be willing to invest into this round. Given that they have Seekers, well, okay, that answers that. They're willing to invest that much. As they satchel forward up into heaven, following the Seekers, looking for a
Gak
target.
tau entah kenapa dia kayak jadi passion gitu loh sama perpancingan ini.
This has a potential to
Lama-lama bikin tambak juga dia.
Wawa Lee in the
Waduh.
face of the flash. Michaela cleans it up. That's a weapon upgraded. You imagine. But climb up in heaven, looking for anything else that she could find. Oh, blades have been popped. Blue's looking to make a play here.
Maka dia expect orang di bawah.
Target and time is ticking. This continues to burn
Waduh.
into the round.
Sekarang
And it's all gonna work out.
EDG yang blunder sepertinya. Tampaknya EDG yang blunder di thrifty.
Comes through for crew.
Baru saya bilang dapat confident. Ternyata jadi terlalu confident. Langsung ngeblunder.
The Sky Flash, the Breach Flash, the Omen Paranoia, all 3 of these heading towards where they need.
Minkai flash inisiator terbaik selain KO siapa?
Again, that is not what you want.
Flash inisiator terbaik siapa aja sih yang punya flash inisiator? Bentar.
You want to take those long range fights, but playing retake
Bridge,
is so
Sky,
hard because they
AO.
do not have a good enough plan to combat.
Sky lah ya, Sky. Sky soalnya lu kagak bisa nge-timing itunya, dodge-nya. Kadang-kadang soalnya dia bisa itu kan, dia pop sendiri kapan.
And with this, again, as we near the end of Split, as we near the end of this first map of this elimination best of 3, you can feel the pressure. You can feel the fact that this is the end of the year for one of these 2 squads.
TO lagi
And
nih.
you don't want to leave any stone left
Tapi
unturned.
EDG.
Yeah, I mean, I initially was talking about how I really wanted to see Blue set up their op, and now it's looking more like we need to understand these trap plays that they're trying to set up with the Sky and with this Raze. I was hoping that they did more with the Cypher.
Gak tahu sih Bi, emang Valorant emang game kayak gitu.
You have a Raze nade, you have enough.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. Like shit.
Safe, in my opinion, they're playing it the way that they have.
Emang gitu tuh Valorant tuh.
Working a couple rounds, but again,
Kadang di atas, kadang di bawah banget.
Judge. Like I don't think that's something.
Bawahnya tuh bawah banget, Cok.
But again, another read coming in from crew where they end up going.
Kayak habis jatuh dari tangga, ketimpa tangganya, diludahin habis itu sama temen lu. Rame-rame dikencingin habis itu.
It almost feels like they're just ABing and EDG are guessing the other way. I mean, it's a
kadang di bawah udah nggak naik-naik lagi. Iya, betul. Ada masanya.
Yeah. Paranoia is gonna come out and the flashes are out. The Raze rocket is
Wah, anjir. Nemu loh.
They have such a good setup too to confirm that there's any flank coming through. You've got a trip that Blue's gonna have to.
Itu gara-gara TP-nya kesana sini sih.
Or she just gets caught by it. Never mind.
Tiba-tiba ketemu.
Shies is gonna be holding that down.
Baru buka TP udah kena ledakan.
Only ult to keep in mind is Clem's drill theft.
Ooh.
Nice shot. Yeah, great shot onto the first. It's clean. It's calculated. Numbers still though in favor of the attacking side as the spike continues to tick away.
Waduh.
It seems to be getting a little bit worse.
Kurang banyak tuh, nge-spraynya kurang banyak. Tiba-tiba hilang semuanya EDG. Pulang. Sorry. Masih map 1 kenapa gua bilang pulang ya? Sorry. Pengen cepet-cepet banget nih gua nih.
But they're setting up in their post pot so fast, so quick to set up in these crossfires and making themselves super solid. Even though they did lose that breach, holding that.
Udah sulit sih. Kecuali ini EDG judge-nya kayak tadi lagi, tiba-tiba di Melron dapat 3 kayak tadi. Jadi ini judge penentuan ini. Judge-nya EDG.
That is not what you want to happen, and it's so hard to retake again with these double duelists.
Emang gitu sih, Bi. Emang Valorant begitu. Mau di ini kah? Waduh. Bener kan judge-nya? Tapi udah langsung di-trap. Udah nggak ada lagi ancaman dari judge. Ancamannya dari God. Dari God. Suwer. Gagal bro. Udah. Ente untuk EDG udah. Tapi EDG udah mendingan dari kemarin. Iya. Antara mendingan atau emang krunya ada blunder-blundernya juga, Cok. Kayak 4-2 tadi tuh. Terlihat harusnya udah menang, udah pasti menang. Malah ngecok.
Any way that they possibly can a 2v4 in a situation like this is a very
udah.
And it's just
Sudah. Marilah next map. Menuju Arsen.
This would be a heroic play to say the least. But that is the task.
Dibutakan bahkan.
A little bit of the footing back. You can only turn that for so long, and that's all.
Bahkan hidupnya tidak tenang.
Take down EDG on split 13-7.
Katanya dibutakan bro 2 kali. 2-0 2-1 kayak ini. Gua kayaknya tetap megang 2-0 sih. 0-2-0. Habis ini tetap kru sih menurut gua. Habis ini kan mapnya kru juga ya. Semoga mereka bisa mempertanggungjawabkan. Walaupun pada akhirnya Arsen ya adu tembak lah ya. Jadi kita lihat aja nih mentalnya masih aman apa enggak EDG. Soalnya nih map adu tembak coy. Ntar, by the way yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa bantu stream ini yang habis rungkat. Aduh, rungkat terus. Bisa gitu ya? Maksudnya bisa. Dua hari berturut-turut gitu. Ada aja. Entar nih Fuyu senang banget dibikinin 3D-nya di Discord-nya anjir. Walaupun pakai baju neon ya. Woi, apa tuh? Anjing. Gua ada suara dikit-dikit aja gua langsung ini aja kaget aja. Langsung parno, Cok. Babi lah. Habis ngangkat 60 plus viewer gak balik. Kemungkinan sih mereka ya tidur atau ya itu tipe-tipe viewer yang nonton habis itu tinggal tidur kan ada juga ya. Jadi pas gua rungkat ya mereka nggak bisa balik ya, namanya tidur. Ente CB, ente suruh temen lu lah udah. Kalau nggak keluarga lu. Mama, tolong nonton ini di channel official. 30 menit aja mah. Katanya kalau gitu aku dapat piala gituin. Kan betul ya. Kan badinya kan piala ya. Sudah up Windows. Gak tahu, ada kali ya. Pusing gua. Masih pusing loh gua sebenarnya. Ada. Bentar, buka Monster Hunter dulu gua. Bentar. Berburu ubur-ubur dulu gua ya, bentar ya. Anjir, jauh banget lu jawabnya. Coba kalian F5 deh, coba F5 dulu deh. Kayaknya streamnya kejauhan deh lu. Kayak nggak live gitu loh. Awal bulan harusnya full hijau. Maksudnya apa tuh? Member maksudnya, Yus. Percayalah sama gua, itu baru terjadi kalau ada yang nge-give aja. Kalau nggak ada yang nge-give, nggak kayaknya. Orang-orang sini banyaknya hasil give-givean coy soalnya. Ada yang rejoin, banyak yang tidak. Kan kayak gitu ya. Gue penasaran sih kapan ada member yang platiron sih, yang badge-nya udah platinum iron gitu. Kira-kira siapa gitu orang pertama gitu kan? Batch plat 6 bulan kan? Iya betul, 6 bulan. Itu orang pertama yang gue lihat platiron gue kasih obeng anjir. Tapi nggak tahu kapan tuh. Mungkin ini udah Desember, mungkin bulan ini mungkin. I don't know. Wah nih si Lebov nih pelatihnya nih. Rapi bener. Marketing apa lagi ini? Loh itu bukan marketing, itu mah surprise ya. Surprise, dapat obeng karena sudah jadi member Senpai selama 6 bulan non-stop. Halo Gaze, welcome to the stream, welcome back. Nguli biar apa habis kontrak bisa berlangganan Senpai guys. Anjay, thank you Gaze. Thank you, niatnya mulia. Ya sebenarnya bukan marketing sih, lebih ke arah apresiasi gue aja ke orang ya. Terus ternyata itu ya. Terus ternyata yang dapat badge platinum dulu ternyata si admin Fuyu ya. Sama aja bohong dong. Gue nggak tahu sih, gue belum pernah ngecek siapa yang paling lama sih sebenarnya di member gue. Gue nggak tahu, gue bisa ngecek nggak sih? Bentar, gue cek dulu kali ya. Bentar. Ngeceknya di mana ya? Gue cek dulu ya. Gue coba cari-cari. Saya gue kurang tahu juga nih ngeceknya di mana. Nah, see your member. Apakah ada total? Oh, ada loh total S membernya. Sebentar. Mari lihat. Ada, Cok. Ada orang-orang yang udah 5 bulan, Cok. Ada 4 orang potensial berarti. Ada 4 orang potensial yang bisa dapat obeng saat jadi platinum. Tapi kita lihat siapa yang chat lebih dulu ya. Kita lihat aja. Gua kagak bakal spill namanya anjir. Nanti spoiler. Spill inisial. Aduh, gua udah lewatin ininya, udah gua close aja itunya. Page-nya. Tapi ada 4 orang yang mungkin saja dapat obeng dari platinum. Dari apresiasi saya untuk dia nanti. Baru join bulan ini menyimak. Makanya kemana aja lo? Kagak tahu channel terbaik Valorant Indonesia. Wah, anjay. Overclaim banget ya. Bercanda ya guys, bercanda. Terbaik di kebun pisang. Baik obeng. Tenang, masih ada banyak jalan menuju obeng. Seperti leaderboard di kanan atas saya. Obeng sih bukannya kunci ya. Ya orang-orang pada ngomongnya obeng, ya udah saya mengikuti saja ya. Gue bilang kunci pun mereka juga kagak ngerti nanti. Yang lebih ini aja, yang lebih familiar aja buat orang-orang. Tapi dari 4 orang itu gue bakalan cuma ngasih 1 ya, by the way ya. Makanya gue bilang kan siapa duluan nih yang keluar di chat gue nih yang platinum, gue kasih obeng. Kayak gitu aja dah. Bukan komen loh ya, tapi ya chat pas live maksud gue. Kalau komen kan juga bisa kelihatan ya sebenarnya badge-nya ya. Bentar, gua hunting monster lagi ya, bentar. Hunting monster lagi. Terus yang pertama dapat radio, dapat channel. Nggak gitu konsepnya, nggak gitu dong. Emang lu mau channel ini dikasih ke orang yang tidak lu kenal? Gimana? Monster Hunter apa? Yang di mobile, Monster Hunter Now. Jadi isinya kuluyaku mulu isinya nih monster-monster. Bentar. Kayak ada barat juga, isinya monster-monster tier rendah semua, coy. Maaf ya kalau nggak ngerti ya. Kalau tidak mengerti, install saja deh. Jadi marketing gini, gua free marketing gini. Prediksi 2 grand final siapa kayak sulit. Gue prediksi ada 4 ini, ada 4 tim yang kuat Jadi gue nggak bisa 2, 4 setidaknya lah. Gue udah selalu bilang BBL, Shopify, G2 sama SMG. Walaupun sebenarnya SMG itu ya you know lah, bias lah ya, udah pasti bias lah ya. Saya dari Apak. Barot level 3 ngeselin juga ya. 3 bintang ungu anjir. Armornya keras coy. Apakah real server Singapura server tersulit? Sebenarnya semua server ada itunya sih. Ada masalahnya masing-masing sih. EU tuh juga toxic loh. Kalau lu lihat bahkan mereka toksiknya ke pro player coy. Jing sama Forsaken pernah main di situ ditoksikin, bayangin aja. Jadi ya semuanya ada aja masalahnya sebenarnya. Oke, harusnya ini udah mau mulai harusnya.
They're really great influence in the defense.
Yeah, and now going into Ascend, we know how important the Killjoy is going to be on that side. And I think that she is the kind of player. I think her and Kalita, we were hearing from Kunir.
Masih mancing aja lah ya. Mancing terus.
And all the value that she brings. Many of the things that we see happening.
Ngejar rank apa gimana? Push rank kah?
Be about the Sova and about the Killjoy and that stopping power that they needed.
Gila lu bang, jam segini live lah. Udah dari kemarin-kemarin. Ini udah hari ketiga by the way. Hari ketiga dan mulainya udah jadi jam 12 walaupun ini restream ya sebenarnya. Gara-gara tadi rungkat sempat.
For being out of the tournament, I think that they can be happy with the performance that they had on the first map. But if I were them, I'd want more. So that
jadwalnya jam segini betul karena live-nya emang jam segini.
With how much we improved on split, is this something that we're going to continue in the next map, or is this going to be enough?
Sambil ini ya, sambil gua mencari ini ya, penonton setia gua di jam segini ya. Soalnya masih belum ada nih. Ini apa? Yokai garis keras di jam seginian nih masih kurang banyak gitu. Jadi sambil farming, sambil farming.
So yeah, I think that's the mindset for them.
Yeah, this is the thing. They have nothing to lose, right? It's their first ever big international tournament. Even as a team, they haven't.
Siapa tahu kan ada orang-orang mau nyobain nih. WP apa nih?
They're getting a lot of great experience. But for crew,
kok mukanya
they went out last year.
kayak
They got
anjing.
eliminated in the lowest right off the bat, and it will mean a lot to them, Kakuka, to go a bit further.
Siapa
Exactly.
tahu.
And they also, that time that they were eliminated, they also started off winning the first map. And I'm gonna say that it was
Emang besok libur?
13-7 if I'm not
script.
mistaken. Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, ngeliburkan
we did
diri
not work
maksudnya.
for this year. But definitely this is one of the teams that can be reverse swept. Listen, if I'm
List map favorit sampai dibenci lu nggak ada.
Oh my god.
Gua nggak ada yang sampai benci, nggak ada yang gua suka banget juga. Normal semuanya menurut gua mah. Main-main aja gitu loh menurut gua.
What do you mean without smokes? Without smokes, you have Phoenix, you have Neon, you
Besok
have
ujian, good luck.
and one Cypher.
Maksud Anda hari ini?
Seen it, right? In situations where you're not really finding the breakthrough, you're not getting the wins that you need. Maybe what it is that's gonna push you over the line is something.
Tidak perlu gua bahas lah ya.
Yeah, exactly.
Gua udah
EDG themselves are coming
kesel loh tadi.
We do have comp changes. We prepared a couple of new things so far. We haven't really.
Kalau yang menurut lu tersusah apa kayak buat lu pribadi nggak ada, gampang semua. Anjay. Gampang
Yeah, that's what
semua.
I said. Like I want to see something different because in Naset it's just always the same. And with the
Dapat tentang Sunset, ya
first two games
nggak
they
ada sih.
played, like this map and the last game.
Emang
I
kenapa?
think
Kenapa
Kubo has
Sunset?
an advantage on that. So I want to see something
Ya,
different. and
ya
hope they
map udah
surprise
gitu
Kubo.
aja.
Honestly,
Itu cuma map,
we're
nggak usah
here,
ditakutin.
Yeah, could be good.
Love it. Love it.
Dipelajarin aja.
Scream Phoenix and
Oh,
I'll be
God.
loving it. But we are heading into the
I mean, of course, kalau lu baru main terus lu bingung sama mapnya tuh sangat wajar anjir kalau lu baru main. Tapi kan lama-lama lu bakal terbiasa gitu loh dan pada akhirnya ya udah biasa aja main di situ.
I think things will get a little bit, dicey for the third
Hear me
one.
out. EDG go
Check,
lose now. They're
check
just on the
Pinchat
same
Damons.
level as NA's first seed. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa! Oh my
Okay.
god! Oh, she's brought the spice.
Okay.
She's brought the spice. But unfortunately, there is no spice here.
Mapnya Arsen dan sama. Agent Classic Arsen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Just
like
want to
it.
play comfort. Probably if you have.
Kenapa IGL banyak mainin inisiator sama smoker? Karena mereka biasanya bantu setup temennya yang maju, dia yang setupin, bantuin. Terutama inisiator ya, inisiator itu biasanya support soalnya. Sama kalau smoker kan kalau nggak ngelord dia biasanya. Biar bisa ngeliatin minimap gitu-gitu. Bukan orang depan gitu loh. Bukan first entry sama second entry biasanya.
So I think that I don't know. I think that crew has a.
Walaupun tergantung ya, balik lagi lah. Tergantung orangnya lagi sih. Soalnya inisiator juga banyak yang second entry anyway sih.
Exactly. I think that it could be easy, and I think that this will mean a lot for crew, right? After, I think that this is something that they need, that they've been wanting for too long.
Well, let's see if they can get this win indeed, because
Ya
otherwise
gitu deh Damons. Ngerti juga. Tiba-tiba rungkat gitu ya. IGL yang ngatur, ya lebih karena emang dia apa decision makingnya di dia sih utamanya biasanya emang. Soalnya kan lu juga bingung ya kalau semuanya bersuara ya. Kalau semuanya bersuara terus semuanya sama-sama didengerin, pusing sendiri lu. Emang harus ada satu orang yang decidein, yang ngasih keputusan gitu. Biar satu arah gitu, satu page.
But we're gonna start right off the bat with all the players of EDG outside of B speeding up into that B main as soon as they see crew take
Desnya, tapi dapat. Gue udah skeptis sama Desnya tapi dapat anjir. Ini orang lagi gacor coy. Blue lagi gacor. Aku mau menggantikan Lizzie.
What a start. And this round's over.
Yeah, I mean,
Udah aman. Sekarang sih aman Damons ya.
but again, we have an Omen with a paranoia and a Killjoy. Killjoy, not much that she can contribute to this retake other than holding the close sights. But a really good crossfire from EDG with one person playing in B main being super patient.
I'm hoping that we get to look at those opening 2 kills.
Gak apa-apa. Biasanya emang pistolnya menang EDG kayak tadi juga coy. Tadi juga begitu, dejavu kok ini. Pistolnya somehow dapat aja EDG.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Blue showing us glimpses of that when she was walking up, taking her picks, taking her fights. But again, following up with that util, getting the picks. Blue just
Oke, Bansi, oke.
doing what she does best. Entering.
Ditunggu ijonya ya.
Just a really great way to start off for EDG here, and they're definitely feeling the heat.
No investment from crew, other than just a couple of the spicier pistols.
Rip S, emang tadi dia pengen S ya? Si Blue ya?
We're gonna get to see some of this early exchange and trade of utility each other out.
Ya ampun! Lu kesel gak sih?
Yeah, breaking that turret that they
Setelah
can
kita
control
ngomongin
from the main and removing
soal rungkat-rungkat,
the
lu kesel gak sih?
from that KJ turret. Now looking
Berarti
for any
kesel.
sort of reaction, but EDG
Pengen mukul orang, pengen makan orang.
towards the A side. Omen has been sitting here listening,
Kenapa sih?
holding, making sure nothing weird is going on.
Anjing ada aja.
Setting up for 3.
Ujian.
Which is, I'm really
Untung itu tadi
surprised
belum
too
ada
that they're
itu ya,
aiming so
actionnya
hard
ya,
because
masih
they invested
rotasi sana
utility.
sini ya untungnya.
I guess
Ini
that
belum
was
masuk
all they
site
really
untungnya, belum
needed to
fight.
confirm where the hit is gonna end up. Almost
Wah, sayang
everyone
banget.
is here. Kaniro had a great position, almost does something fascinating. Ultimately can't come to fruition. EDG puts together a Prime Gaming flawless.
Yeah, Prime Gaming flawless.
Iya,
because
kayak
that was
seakan-akan
so
stream gue tuh seakan-akan kayak ditolak semesta tau nggak?
Really stacked. Cruz
Rasanya.
towards that A side, but it did not matter because the way that EDG executed looked so much better than the way that we saw them executing on that split. So something really, really cool, clearing their corners. Cornelius unfortunately not getting one from that wine spot.
Apakah EDGS akan gacor? Ya ini emang round pasti menangnya mereka sih harusnya emang SOP.
Blues
Kan mereka buy.
outrageous start so far. We'll see if they're able to keep that up. 6-0 for the Jet. And the potential for more just away from having the Blade Storm online. believe that knife only tagged one. They want to try to take this fight early on anyway.
Yeah, EDG doing a good job of doing these defaults, getting that orb. So far, they've shown they like
Waduh.
to take the mains and use
Terlalu
them to
pede
show
kah?
Kalian that last game does not matter because she is here.
Kepiknya begitu,
She's
coy.
so confident and ready to take those picks. And now
Jadi gimana sekarang aman?
down
Sekarang sih
the
aman ya.
through. They need to react
Tapi tadi game 1 belum selesai udah langsung rungkat. Untungnya tadi mulainya ini itu Fuyu. Pas baru mulai banget. Terus sama ada GS-nya di match 1 tadi.
Which isn't probably the best way to play because you are just alone, no util, nothing to help, and now we see EDG.
Nah, itu bukan belum tidur, itu dia baru bangun bahkan.
Enemy kill.
Michaela.
Yeah, they've got to be really careful here because they've left a lot of safety valves in place, if you will. They've left Similu playing over by B to draw some attention.
Bentar lagi dia tidur lagi.
30 seconds
And if they
left.
don't hit the rotates, this could be problematic. But as I say that, of course, crew's starting to peel.
Ya kayaknya gue pengen cari ganti deh.
A lot more room to work.
Cuman tunggu Afrika TV selesai.
Similu breaking that turret.
Baru gue ganti deh.
The rotate starts
Ini kan
to happen.
terakhir kita Afrika TV ya. Selesaiin dulu deh itu deh. Baru ganti-ganti. Soalnya kan nanti kan belum lagi pemasangan, pembongkaran, internet lawas, jadi ya
Yeah, Yusin takes a ton of damage.
ngurus-ngurusnya juga ribet
And they
kan.
still haven't cleared out the player in hell. Finally, Shies meets her demise. Michaela falls as well. A 2v2 as the spike ticks away. Yusin, again, weak. Off of the barrage of utility that kept her at bay. Turret cleared. Kalita looking for a window, looking for an opening. Snaps onto Yusin. Rami cleans it up as
Oke,
well.
round
It's
wajib
close.
menangnya dapat walaupun cukup mahal, 3 orang mati.
Flick from Kalita. That was so clean. Oh my goodness.
Sepertinya
What a nice shot.
confident, guys,
This
confident.
is how you want the
EDGS
round.
confident.
Go for yourselves on your first gun round from crew, but EDG doing
Di
a
map
good
tembak-tembakan
job
mereka confident
on their
nembak-nembaknya.
bonus. They managed to have enough money to full buy here for both sides, but it's so interesting how they pulled away the rotators and decided to contact back in. But again, the timing from crew was so good. It was
Ya nggak gitu cara mainnya, ular.
They didn't even clear
Gue sebut
out.
ular soalnya
Again,
namanya kayak ular, ya udahlah.
EDG just did not find everything that they needed.
Salah sendiri namanya gitu
It's
kan.
so weird because they have such good reads, but again, the execution just so close.
A victory in the round, but you see... Wait. Okay. Whew, I was really confused. I was like, wait a second. You've got money. You're not buying. What's going on here? And of course, it's the ever-beloved Tech Pause.
Mampus. Diingetin sama Damons tuh.
It might be us.
It might be us. We'd almost gone a full series. Almost.
But yeah, tech pods it is. I mean, both these teams looking like they know and understand Ascent very well. I really like the way that EDG has this approach of, even though they do set up and even though they do have numbers, they're still putting pressure on either side of the map. But I think grouping up and playing numbers is something that they might need to get more used to because EDG
Minumnya sambil
and doing something that
mulutnya harus ke kiri banget tuh biar kagak kena mic tuh.
isn't used to.
Padahal bisa tuh diminggirin dulu tuh mic. Bibirnya yang
They've been reclearing the mains every single time.
minggir bibirnya anjir.
They understand the space of the push-pull concept that they're trying to like execute. But for EDG, I mean, knowing that they should be grouping up a lot more often and should be understanding that this is how crew is playing.
Gear is the culprit, as seems to be the case.
Yuk, tadi gua bilang ini yuk, apa yang kalau ada platinum pertama yang di batch-nya ada platinumnya langsung kita kasih obeng ya yuk ya.
Back into the action. Yeah, I think you're right.
Apresiasi kita tuh nanti tuh.
Of swinging, though, right? Of playing the pendulum, of making some presence, making some noise, and letting the presence be known on one side of the map.
Ada Mbappe.
Setting, pausing for just a moment.
Parah banget ya. Ada Mbappe.
In the introduction of doubt.
Didukung Mbappe,
and the
coy.
lack of information that's going across the map. So EDG have done that very well. I do think, I mean, historically this map seems to swing.
Kenapa habis nanya terus dia mengerti tiba-tiba?
To play out and manifest themselves, but for now, EDG with a slight lead.
Guyu.
Yeah, I think they're doing a good
Aduh,
job
tech pause ya ternyata ya. Gue pikir itu technical. Apa tactical? Ternyata
really big thing.
tech pause, makanya lama.
Contested as hard. We've had a couple of wide swings from the mains, but kind of dry, no util, and I think that's probably
Yap, begitu Nato.
this next round. Whether actually
Nanti di live chat ada platinum pertama itu gua kasih obeng.
Well, I'm being told,
Tanda itu, tanda apresiasi saya sudah menjadi member nonstop selama 6 bulan.
Back into the action as soon as that's reset, and we'll continue the game.
Don't you just hate
Tuh
it?
guys, sebenarnya banyak jalan menuju Roma.
I hate when
Cuman
Here.
tidak kalian lihat gitu.
Yeah, I mean, I have a I really like Ascent. So for me,
Ya tapi kan lu setuju kan, Yu? Lu setuju
I
kan?
like Ascent.
there are a
I
lot of
think
people
it's
who are upset
boring.
with that.
Biar surprise aja.
I like Ascent.
You like it, and it's boring. I'm gonna need you to explain that one.
You know, Fracture. I didn't like it, but it was so
And it's
fun.
not boring.
It was so.
Tuh yuk, ada unicorn yuk. Lihat yuk.
It's like it's
You
one
got
of
some
those games.
explaining, yeah.
Okay, it's one of those games where when you play ranked, you play Fracture.
Ada kudanya
it's
sekarang.
Fun, it's fun, and it's not that bad. When you play scrims, you're like, this is the worst.
Sure.
Like either you're owning or you're losing.
Right,
and
right,
so
right.
for Ascent, it's so slow and seemingly strategic, and a lot of the metas have been the same. The defaults have been the same throughout quite a while.
Kalau yang duluan nongol udah ada obeng berarti dicopot ya, Min. Kebetulan tadi gua udah cek, ada orang yang udah 5 bulan. Itu yang paling lama di sini 5 bulan, 4 orang. Dan 4-4-nya bukan moderator. Jadi aman. Lebih ke spontan, oh boy, daripada surprise. Iya. Ada sedikit itunya juga.
Anyone try to contest it as much, like Odin's coming back or trying to do some sort of trap play and all
Right,
that.
right.
So I think it's really interesting to see how this is going to play out because
Alah, Fuyu seakan-akan dia itu anjir.
there is some.
Seakan-akan dia itu against dari idenya anjir, padahal kan idenya bagus ya.
Also, of the
Ya udah
game,
guys,
I like
karena
this.
Fuyu tidak
I think
setuju, jadi yang platinum pertama tidak jadi dapat obeng. Ayo mampus. Bad PR, bad PR.
A lot of people have conversations around Ascent right now. No, it's so stale and everything's the same and blah blah blah. I think personally, especially
Yokai, akhirnya aku lepas dari bronze ke silver sekarang, tapi senang
I think it's really
usaha sendiri. Mantap Hendrian. Respect. Respect, lebih respect lagi kalau hijau.
Who's really at their best when it comes to fundamentals, when it comes to executing comps, the way that they're designed to be played and things like that. I think that's when it's at its best. We're already seeing a really pacey.
By the way, akhirnya lanjut coy, lanjut coy.
They want to go full
Akhirnya.
pedal to the metal, and crew are there to slam the brakes on it.
I mean, just like I was saying, I was expecting Crew to be contesting this.
Yang dapat obeng harus stop donate selama 1 bulan ya, Kai. Betul, Kelvin. Saya ada setujunya tuh.
Getting into close quarters, but unfortunately, Crew just read that like a book, ready and got the kill, and now they're playing it safe.
And so much like we've seen in the last 3 rounds that we've had, EDG like to make some noise and establish some presence on one area of the map. And regardless of if they walk away with the numbers,
Ini tukang masuknya sudah nggak ada, jadi ya kali. Ya kali tembus.
And that's exactly what you see out of EDG here. They made a lot of presence along. They throw the brakes on it. Now they're feeling things up mid. They're working their way up cat to see if there's anyone playing tree. And as is vintage, you're gonna have this Omen setup here. A paranoia inevitably.
Nice paranoia, nice paranoia. Langsung ke delay.
Really good hold here. This crosshair that they have set up from Konir.
Bahkan di blind shot. Smoke-nya jelek. Hati-hati ya guys ya, kalian para smoker yang nyemok garden. Bisa lebih teliti dalam nyemok atau menjadi senjata makan tuan untuk teman-teman kalian.
They knew they had numbers. They knew that EDG had to group up and do something together, and they were very
Sakit banget itu smoke-nya anjir.
for that. Something that is so.
Teman-temannya, smoke-nya bocor coy. Ada celahnya.
Setups. And again, Konir just getting 3, almost looking like a replay of how Jujino was playing towards Cat on that Omen. Really, really cool.
Bajunya Avenger Liquid gini.
From both these teams. And again.
Oh iya sih, kalau nggak salah mereka pernah itu deh, pernah collab deh. Liquid tuh banyak tau collabnya anjir. Sekarang itu kalau bahkan terakhir kali kalau nggak salah Star Wars gila. Apa collabnya sama brand-brand gede gitu.
Hit the good old Mola as they figure out what's going on here. We're tied at 2 apiece. This has been a great response.
Tech pause lewat, terbit lah. Tactical pause.
It's really just about feeling each other out, poking and prodding a little bit, seeing what's on the other side as the playbook develops around that. And I think that's what we're seeing out of BDG.
Mantap Hendrian by the way.
Crew not doing anything too crazy because as defense side they're trying to understand how the attack is playing, and so
Fuyu bentar lagi bakalan aimnya sesakit itu Yokai, dia aja udah kagak main lagi. Pegang Valo aja kalau record doang.
Now I feel like we're gonna have to see some sort of switch up again.
Udah gua suruh grinding sana sendiri.
possibly towards mid because that's
Tapi emang dia sibuk sih, jadi ya udahlah.
that much. And as I say that, we do see them setting up for some sort of mid. They have that KO up. They have those.
I mean, gue yang lebih luang aja kadang-kadang itu anjir.
So easy to
Main
get
Valo aja kagak
for
sempat.
them with this util.
I do love the way that crew are playing this though, because they've split some of their killjoy utility.
Well,
They're
jujur
just playing
aja sih tadi sebenarnya mau live sih gua.
If it is
Live main Valo di admin yokai, tapi
that's not the case.
Saweria tadi sempat error anjir. Apa jadi kayak aneh gitu loh. UI-nya jadi error gitu.
The Jet's gonna have so much to do here. What can Michaela find? She's still gonna detect it. Finally gives her position away, and they still haven't looked. One kill comes through, feeling the pressure of the others. You seen drops her.
Posisinya Michaela udah mati banget sih tadi. Udah nggak bisa apa-apa.
Yeah, I mean, so back and forth, just sitting on side, waiting. Yusin dropping, and now it's up to EDG to be able to clear this backside. Steamy Lu getting the first kill.
Nggak kecek.
This way now, starting to take some space.
Corner ininya, kuncinya ada di corner aja.
They're split.
Satu, dua.
Steamy Lu got caught as well. It's just Wawa Lee left alone in this 1v2.
Timing, tidak timing.
The tap on the first
corner,
net,
coy.
gonna come through. Kinnear gets 3 on the round. Crew's gonna take the lead back.
Gila kagak dicek bersih ternyata dia bonusnya.
Not clearing backside. They killed one. They thought it was empty, but they saw that smoke and decided it's okay. It's clear. We're good, but we were not.
Tidak expect orang kedua.
In the back halls. I mean, that was so good. Romy was super patient. She definitely could have come out and helped, but I think Kinnear managed to calm that. Hey, they don't know I'm here. No one's clearing me. Like, I'm good.
Yeah, it's quiet. And it's crazy the fact that she was able to get away with as much as she was from there. Given the fact that she had already gotten a kill, managed to stay alive long enough to net another. Just really, I mean, it feels almost
tulis nggak sih?
the success that she was
Lumayan.
able to find very quickly.
Gua jarang.
For Michaela.
Pernah sih gue juara satu cuma sekali doang.
Come up at all and they haven't really done any early aggressive tests.
Kadang-kadang 2, kadang-kadang 7, kadang-kadang 8 jauh ya. Dari 2 ke 7, 8 ya.
Yeah, setting up the line for Michaela with that op, super important.
Ada paranoia Omen, masa nggak sadar kalau ada Omen? Ya, mungkin lupa ya.
The op is being rotated over, but they don't even know that Michaela's fully gotten the line. They still have this mid trap set up, and I think EDG might potentially walk right into it.
She's getting further and further up. And you can see it on the minimap. Clem was playing with fire. Does not take the ill-advised step. Does not go past the point of no return. Another flip towards A. This time there's no crossfire set up. There's no paranoia set up in tree. They're going to get that much space for free.
Wah gila Blue nih dari tadi masuknya ada gila-gilanya coy. Cara entry-nya dia ada gila-gilanya sih.
The smoke's through. You still have the killjoy utility. You're gonna have to get around Kinnear and Shies playing backside.
Wah gila. Tiba-tiba tinggal Michaela. Michaela dapat 1 terus multi bisa sih harusnya.
And the door is shut.
Yeah,
Oke, dia juga dapat vandal, so it's winnable.
From EDG, but Clem with 17 HP, they're both so low. This is so winnable for Michaela. The 9.
Ketahuan juga posisinya itu. Nice, satunya low juga.
Again, so weak, just 17 HP.
Wah, dia tapi kagak expect hell. Dia kagak expect hell. Ente.
And the positioning is great. 4 kills on the round for the Killjoys. EDG ties us at 3.
Tidak expect masih ada orang di hell.
Crazy. Michaela actually pushing into B main, and she overextended just a tiny little bit to where the Killjoy turret saw her.
Ya itu sih taste their own poison sih. Sama kayak yang tadi kagak ngecek boat house aja.
Faster, because as soon as that turret hit, they knew that something was up. Instantly rotating towards A, slipping through that cat and getting theirs. It was a fight. It was such a big fight, and Clem clutching it up with those 4 kills. Bloodbath.
Mukanya.
Now we're gonna return to the action.
Muka penontonnya.
It's gonna be a super fast tiles crunch.
It's Sharks. Oh, it's Sharks, but it's not finding any success. Michaela has to give it back up. Tail tucked, runs away.
Man, EDG have to.
Aduh, udah bagus tuh flashnya tadi tuh.
They know that
ketangkap aja satu.
all the way at the bottom of mid. This is gonna be so risky. Hopefully they use enough util to catch her out.
Oh, that smoke. Should suggest an attempt at clearing things out with no real idea of where they might be. Michaela could be.
Mikaela adalah
The trap
kunci.
that sprung at just the right time is their patience. The first, the second spotted. They look up and they both fall. Look,
Satu lagi.
Blades back online. The dash
Bahkan omennya kagak dapet
That's
es.
four. The ace.
Sayang sekali, lagi dan lagi.
Clem wondering how
Tapi
everything
dapat
went
4 ya udah lah ya.
their eyes so fast.
Udah quadra kill.
My goodness, what a round. Michaela, such trigger discipline, sitting all the way patiently bottom.
Mantap ya guys ya, trigger disiplin.
That was crazy.
Itu yang namanya trigger disiplin. By the way, tolong jangan setiap kali layarnya.
The drone did not turn around.
Setiap kali layarnya berhenti, aku takut. Babi, aku new trauma unlock. Babi.
But they have to be careful. They knew they were pushed all the way down mid. They knew they had that much space. And oh, look at this again. It looks so clean.
I mean, this fourth
Ini
one was
trigger
really
disiplin at its
impressive.
finest anjir.
The third was a little spotty. I'm
Ketika
convinced
lu
that
bisa
the
dapat
player that's not moving is the hardest one.
satu tapi lu tahan biar bisa dapat lebih banyak gitu.
It's lackluster at best.
Anjir.
That might be enough.
Tapi langsung di headshot gitu.
It's gonna be tough to upgrade that weapon if they want to try to get it. They have Stacy, but Khalid is really far back, and it's Kinnear who has the op. Rotating over now.
That smoke is lay the team, and they're gonna start falling back. Successfully picked up that Phantom, and now they have 2 guns to work with, trying to play for a couple more picks. That information on the Sova drone showing that maybe this team is starting to fall back. But full cat control for this Jet, and I don't think the A players really care. They're not playing for cat. They're getting on site and getting ready to play for site. Again, the op being traded back to Michaela. She has the cat angle held, and this crossfire is going to be super important for crew.
And the question is, in eco rounds like this, how much are you willing to invest? They've invested 2
Nice.
now. Michaela with the op. Just out
Nice.
she finds a second. Looking for the third, narrowly missing. And
Tapi
Roman's
sulit
the one
udah kayak
left
gitu
alone.
anjir.
EDG invests, they invest big, and so far it looks like it's going to pay off.
30 seconds left.
Wow, what a way to turn
FT apa?
that
Auto
around
chase-nya
for
LOL.
EDG, because they only had 1 gun, acquired a
Gua main
second
juga sih
one,
di HP tadi.
up, splitting in a perfect way possible. They used their ults because they knew that was a winning condition, and roaming left in a 1v3, make that a 1v2.
Min kayak mending makan Indomie sekarang atau nunggu pagi buat uduk-uduk aja. Jangan terlalu banyak konsumsi
With it.
instan lu.
Wisely so. As there are just so many different variables and so many things that Rami has to consider. Narrowly avoiding the dart. It's gonna have a beat.
Gua aja apa makan mie instan tuh bener-bener kalau lagi pengen banget. Baru gua beli.
Yeah, I mean, what a crazy round. I mean, Simi Lu with that first kill on Inmin was so important because that's the reason why they got that Phantom. That's the reason they got all that space. And that's the reason why they could reset and retake towards Cat. Amazing plays, amazing round. They don't need guns, Doug. They just need sheriffs at this point. Simi Lu, holy smokes.
I think you're absolutely right, because you wonder, are they willing to invest that much? If they don't from Simi Lu, as you mentioned, I think you're
Puasaran yang biasanya tidak didengar oleh anak kosan, ya udah. Gak apa-apa juga sih. Kan yang penting gue sudah menyampaikan aja ya.
Shuri too invested from Kalita, not connecting on anything. Oh, she's in trouble. Gotta get out of there.
Simi Lu using both her flashes right away. Kind of rough to fight for that B main control. They do get the orb, but I mean, that was a lot of util just to push off the Jet. And now both these teams looking like they still don't have enough space that they need. I mean, the B main was contested, yes, but they're ending towards A anyway, but they don't know that this Killjoy is fully set up on the site.
They really don't have anything to get rid of it either. I mean, Simi Lu doesn't have ult. You do have some utility from Wall Ali to clear out the nanos.
Dia ngomong si Milunya kayak ngomong ini anjir. Cimuliu. Apa? Kayak aktornya Sangchi itu loh namanya Cimuliu kan.
They're already out on site. She's the only one up right now too. I thought there was gonna be a moment in which they try to flood to counter and catch Blue in trouble, but no.
Bengong dia anjir.
Oh, she's behind them. Gonna fall. They have so much pressure that they've applied across different areas of the map. The only 3 that remain, feeling like they're no good option, but Blue's gone unchecked for just a moment. Now clear.
Kru can do this. Kru bisa menang ini. Masih bisa. Udah ketahuan juga posisi KO-nya.
13 HP just on the other side of the door, and that's a gutsy call because that
Nice.
doesn't matter. The kill does.
Kalita quadra kill clutch.
Oh my goodness. I was just going to talk about how EG
Let's go.
so much pressure leaving that KO and after using so much util actually managing to pull away from that A site, but you cannot fake away from the Sentinel site because the Sentinel is just going to sit on site and chill until they know that the bomb is
Rominya
out,
hari
until
ini
they
kurang
know the
bersinar
site
sih.
is out, and they know that
Kemarin
the
Romi
team is
itu
executing
gacor coy.
towards that site.
Kemarin.
Again, really
Hari ini
well
kurang dia.
played by Crew.
Emang biasanya emang kadang-kadang gitu sih.
Even though the rotates were a little
Habis hari
slow,
gacor,
pressure,
hari
but this
itu hari
rotate
tenang.
was insane. I mean, this goes to show that Crew is ready to go out. Even with it's just mechanical, pure mechanical aim, they go out
Jangan stop
together.
gini
They're
dong
ready
layarnya.
to hold
Gua tuh
hands and
takut
drop
setiap kali
trade.
kalian stop
And I think that's
layarnya.
something
Aku tuh
EG
trauma
not prepared
babi.
for. I mean, the
Ih,
crossfire
sering
was
banget.
not delayed enough.
Yeah, that was really scrappy.
Kesel
Really
banget
nice
gua.
to see off of that. A timeout is called.
Gue selalu takut sama jaringan
One
jadinya
round,
kan.
Just one slight round separating these 2 squads.
Yeah, I mean both these teams.
Productionnya bisa aja nih bikin gue senam jantung.
A nice little back and forth, similar to what we had yesterday.
Yeah.
And I think that like both these teams. have
Paranoid
the right
sama layar
ideas.
Freeze ya, Min, kayak
It's just a
ada
matter of
benar
who
ya.
comes out on top, and every single time there seems to be some sort of multi-frag.
Jadi paranoia makanya. Gue tadi bilang juga jadi parno gue.
One of the teams in order to open up that round for the others.
Which kind of goes back to the conversation we were having earlier
Yeah.
around Descent in general.
Soalnya setiap kali top gue pasti ngeliatin ke arah KBPS gue. KBPS gue kenapa lagi nih?
One little misplay.
Gue pikir
Execution. That's what maker.
kemana apa kenapa-napa lah kan?
Both these teams forcing these weapons. I mean, not the best buys. We have both side and Guardians, and then we see the Sova ult, the Hunter's Fury on EDG's side, trying to take this B main control back. Lots of mollies going off. The turret is broken though. They know that ke-3 is playing towards B now and successfully grabbing that orb.
Iya, Samsung monitornya bagus belum. Tapi aku belum mampu beli, nanti dulu ya.
Yeah, I was just
Aku masih nabung buat build PC.
Interesting because it's such a good weapon, but
Sabar dulu, iklannya tolong
their
nih.
main control has been really solid, so they haven't really needed it that much.
Kepop mulu.
Wow, that was very nice.
Nice,
I'm also
Kalita.
really surprised that they're leaning into this anyway because the knife spotted Romy. But they want to go into B regardless. Now the spike is out of reach. What are they going to do here? Yusin has ult. If they can get out onto A,
Lama banget lagi pop
establish
iklannya ya.
control, she can ult, scoop that thing up, and then reset onto A. But it has to be on the other side of kills. If they don't get the kills to make this work, it's not really that advantageous at all.
Ah, oke.
Take some space here. This 4v5 is going to be really hard to set off. They have the sub ult to play off, but again, not enough to secure. They have to delay for long enough for them to
7 juta cuman 16,5 Hz. Harusnya kalau 7 juta dapatnya berapa dolar?
Can do its job and win the round.
They're delaying plenty. And I mean,
Kalau
at this point in
BenQ
time,
dapat berapa tuh?
just been a little bit patient on this attempted retake. They don't have any ultimates. The kills are just gonna bleed for EDG as they all fall. No Hunter's Fury invested.
EDG confident, still confident jadi keras gini.
That crossfire was just so good. The KO and Omen and Hell absolutely demolishing that retake. They learned from the last retake that Gru had where they just dropped and killed both those players.
BenQ mah nggak usah diajak. Emang kenapa?
See if we can take a look at
Gue sih belum tahu nih masalah apa merek-merek per monitoran, belum tahu nih gue nih. Kan gue belum pernah rakit PC ya.
You're right, just the setup that they had as soon as you try
Overpriced,
to
oh yeah?
smoke, you have what?
I thought it's good enough.
Potentially 3 guns staring at you at the same time.
Yeah, now we have a weak buy coming in from Crew, and EDG knows that. They're opting to just stay grouped towards that B main, and both teams gambled opposite sides. The KO being used on an eco round.
Yeah. Surprised about that as well. You know,
240 biasanya berapaan guys? Kalau ngejar 240
Still find success is ideal. So they drop the null command out from Similu, and that's all they do for now. They still have Wawa Lee's ult. Can't imagine that becomes a variable in this equation.
Yeah, I mean,
Gue masih penasaran sama spek laptop lu Kai. Cari aja, kan ada tuh deskripsi laptop gue. Kan bisa dicari.
They dropped the lockdown, but it's not like they really have them trapped. They don't have control across mid. They don't have control across spawn. They funnel out, and yeah, one's gonna fall, but you're just gonna have to deal with this ferocious.
Mereka nggak lihat di bot house kah?
From spawn, but that's gonna work. No way! It was so
Oh, never mind.
close.
Yeah,
For
so
it to be that
so close, so
and still be
close.
a Prime Gaming flawless just feels wrong.
I love how Michaela's just desperately swinging her mouse around, trying to swirl and twirl away from those bullets. But yeah, I mean, such a good play from Crew. But again, it was so hard once they knew that they had less of numbers advantage. Like, this was so well played from EDG. So
Anjir, dapat shot
using
dari
their
shock
intel on
dan
the run out. And even though their KO
Wah,
is attained
terus
back
ditulis
down,
smoke, ya
the
udah lah ya.
firing squad is here to
Udah
protect.
ente itu, udah ente. Udah senyum-senyum aja udah tuh.
That was dangerously close. I love that you saw it on the members of Crew's faces. They're still smirking. They realize they tried getting away with highway robbery. Oh, so close. Narrowly missing the timing. Will they dare challenge blue again?
Ooh.
No charges left.
Wow, that was such good damage.
He
They're trying
actually
to push
read
towards
that.
mid. Knives are popped.
Kalau kena kepala
Switched
mati,
the
Cok.
op out towards. Wait, I'm lying. Sorry. Switch the op out. Michaela has the op towards A main holding. She dropped her op in spawn and picked up that Vandal. Does not care. They are so rich. EDG, and they're just contacting up. into
Nonton
the
GTA
field.
dia aja kayak kalau mau rekomen monitor.
Their
Oke,
children
nanti gua cek ya.
broken.
Kalian has ult. Playing so
Bang
far.
Iron turu
playing
jangan
so
begadang
safe.
lah.
That knife not
Kok
gonna tag.
ngatur? Kan gua WP ya. Gimana
We're
sih?
gonna funnel forward. Crew have been very patient and very cautious.
Udah dari
with this as
kemarin
well.
kok aman.
Seemingly wanting to force the fight to happen out on the site. And that's going to be Thirsty Scene is going to be on this late flank, but Kinnear might be ahead of it. If Kinnear
Rada
stays
sulit buat
with it,
Crew sekarang,
that
soalnya
could be the
ada
difference maker, but no, you see
darahnya udah pada kecip semua anjir. Bahkan
He's able to get 3 on the round.
God, what an
All with the ult. You talk about value. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Romy left in a 1v4.
Holy
She picks that
cow.
up. That was such a good ult, such a good play. Again, EDG just doing so well early
Langsung
round and starting to clean
disate
up
sama Hunter's Fury,
late
Cok.
game rounds, making them win. That is so cool, so clean. I mean, that ult from Ollie was sick. But again,
What
the
the
way
heck,
that they
man?
entry, the way that they still managed to fully clear sight, I do think they're
Satisfying sih.
util based on that round.
Atas Fury-nya tuh
They didn't clear it.
satisfying banget itu.
They're using so much util to get into sight that it's like they know it's solid.
Dia sendiri kaget. Ih, anjay, guys.
We've got an interview actually down on the stage in the crowd. Take a listen, guys.
Hey guys, I am in the middle of this amazing crowd right
Dia sendiri aja kaget itu.
studio, and we have Nat here, who is a VCT super fan. Nat,
Ironsenpai ada hubungan apa sama Iron Man?
It's doing great, actually. My voice is almost
Okay.
gone, but yeah, you're still
I
here.
mean, no, nothing. I mean, this is about Valorant rank, not Iron.
First time that we've met. We actually met during VCT lock, and that's how much of a super fan you are.
Yes, I love VCT. Lock-in was crazy, and like, it was an experience. It was emotional at the end of it with the, you know, let's not talk about
AOC ya,
the
oke. Gue
But,
belum pernah
it
dengar
was
AOC
crazy,
sih,
it was
jadi
crazy.
maybe
So
I
we
will
ended up
see
crying
that.
at the end, so emotional it was.
Gue akan lihat itu jadi pertimbangan.
There is like a WhatsApp group for esports super fans.
Gue pernah dengar sih AOC sih,
Yeah,
cuman
okay.
kayak
So
kagak
basically
familiar
what
aja.
happened was at Lock-in, we started meeting a lot of people that you like come to this type of events. So at a certain point, we became like a group of like 50 to 40 people, and it's always growing every time we
Daiki
go to, like,
God,
events.
Daiki God,
So
let's
it's
go.
crazy. We're coming every time.
Tiba-tiba.
That is amazing. Who here is part of that group?
Zoe aja kayak iya, nanti deh lihat-lihat dulu deh.
Right now,
Nanti kita lihat-lihat dulu dah.
I think it goes without saying, but
Lagian kayaknya gue baru bisa dapat PC-nya juga gak dalam waktu deket kok. Masih nabung coy.
To win, let's go Liquid. Yeah.
Masih nabung, masih
Right now
nabung.
with the game, Crew, come on, let's go Shies.
Shies and Team Liquid, of course. The
Tabungan saya dari mana? Sini saya liatin.
This crowd is
Tabungan saya dari mana?
insane, and you have to be here to
Lihat di kiri atas, tabungan saya masih 0 untuk bulan ini. Kasih tahu aja guys.
They Thank you so much, Miki. Yeah, that crowd has been a lot of fun. Really, all week.
Jadi sponsor aja biar gratis, aduh.
Right, we're still like in
Kayak bisa milih tuh tapi tuh kalau sponsor tuh.
responsibilities and adult stuff they got to deal with, but they're having a blast out here. And currently, EDG is as well. They managed to stabilize things a little bit at the end to have a 2-round lead, but you've got to put them away. And it seems like they're trying to do so. An aggressive peak at the beginning of the round.
Makanya join membership biar Mika cepat beli monitor dia. Ya kalau yang gue cairin buat diri gue sih itu sih yang dari ini apa Saweran kalau gue. Membership tuh masih masuk uang kas kita buat ngurusin. Nanti kalau misalnya kita mau bikin merch, duitnya dari situ tuh.
They've got so much room to work with. They have so much space. The one problem for crew, if we were to try to highlight a problem here, is that there are 3 of them.
Jadi yang masuk duit gua itu ya itu yang dari Saweria. Soalnya kan gua yang nge-carry itu ya, nge-carry live. By the way, tiba-tiba gacor gini coy. Confident gini ya DG.
But doable. She has control of the spike. They're gonna have to go to her. What are they waiting for? Khalid just got the dart back online. Used and clearing. You see trying to find cover, backside. Trying to find some space in Boathouse, and she's
I don't know.
She's gonna get ones.
Udah ketahuan.
A little bit of things in her own hands, and Rami's there to clean things up.
Oh, gua pikir 2 lawan 2 aja. Ternyata 1 lawan 2. Oke. Masih bisa dikejar sih sama kru ini kalau gini. Min Fuyu dapat bagian Saweria juga ya, Min. Gua ngasihnya kan ini ya, pokoknya kalau di kita punya aturan 70% dari Saweria tuh ke gua. 30%-nya masuk ke Senpai, habis itu nanti dibagi lagi dah. Sebenarnya sih sekarang Min Fuyu masih belum ngambil sih bagiannya dia untuk Senpai. Soalnya kan dia masih kerja juga kan.
Where guns on that crew side, EDG opting for a Bucky, actually. Interested to see what they do with that.
Yeah, we saw it on Split. We didn't see a ton out of it.
Ooh.
We'll see if it's different this time around. Yasin has already fallen. And this has to feel like a huge sigh of relief here for crew, given that you were down 2 rounds. You really don't want to extend this into a 3rd map. So they win the pistol, and it's like, okay, we should, barring something crazy, we should get back to 7-7, and that should be how the game plays out the rest of the way. So you just got to get through this as cleanly as possible.
Yep, a 5v4 here now, looking like crew's just going to regroup towards that A main. They're fully clearing because obviously you don't want to worry about that.
Member gak dapat bagian, kalau member dapat bagian, gimana ceritanya duitnya dari kalian kok? Bisa dari kalian untuk kalian lagi gimana?
Did you spot the Jet? Michaela getting one through as Wawali, hang on. Is able to keep things competitive and interesting.
Anjir, lu itu aja kayak itu aja kalau lu minta member. Kalau member Bin, berarti lu membernya kagak ini pamri anjing.
Snap on Michaela's gonna be tough. Almost hits it, but it doesn't connect. We're tied at 7.
Yep, 7-7. This is really, really good for crew, knowing that they were at that deficit. But again, both teams understanding.
Ya nih gue bingung juga.
This map
Di Twitch emang itu bisa kalau ngilangin iklan gitu. Ada kayak YouTube Premium, model-model YouTube Premiumnya ya guys ya. Gue kurang ngikutin Twitch soalnya nih. Sebenarnya sih cukup mengganggu ya itu ya. Tapi kalau seandainya menghilangkan itu ternyata premiumnya mahal, mungkin mending iklan aja.
You want it up close and personal. It's going to be fast. You've got the paranoia, you have the smokes. Michaela's already dashing out onto site and plucked out of the sky by Clem. A heroic shot. Wawa Lee joins in on it as well. But they've still lost sight. Oh, Clem is still backside. She hasn't been cleared.
Gak main Twitch. Ya, gue juga. Makanya gue kagak tahu juga kan. Oh, ketahuan.
No idea she's there. Rami finally stops that. That could have been disaster.
Sulit ini untuk EDG udah. Walaupun menang orang, menang senjata tidak jadi alasan. Bahkan di Guardian di kepala.
Just like I said, I mean having that Spectre on Simu is so rough. I mean you want to win that first gun.
Lah ya, kita juga bikin giveaway ya. Gak kayak nggak ngasih apa-apa juga kita anjir.
Mentally for this team because they were doing so well and now it's just like you've thrown the advantage.
Yeah, that would hurt. And I mean, opportunities. This shot from Clem was beautiful. Rami makes a massive play here because, again, Clem had slipped the net. She'd gotten out backside. She was tucked in the smoke. They had no idea where she was. She could have explored the round on her own.
I mean kan uang kasnya Irsen kan kemarin kan udah kayak buat giveaway, buat stiker, tuh stiker juga uangnya dari kas kita juga tuh.
They've got a guardian in the hands of Wawali, but it's just pistols. Other than that,
Kate apa bikin stiker kagak pakai duit. Kongres yang dapat GA kemarin guys, emang ada. Emang di sini yang nonton gua sekarang ada yang menang GA kemarin. Sini absen, emang ada.
Try to see if you can feel out where the pressure might be. It's meticulous. It's calculated.
Lu kongresnya ternyata gak ada orangnya, coy.
Yeah, there's not breaking out of this cat setup. Interestingly, they're not actually going and opting to find more information either. They're just sitting in their setups, understanding the retake B.
Gak tahu makanya kongresnya ya lah.
Playing heavy towards A, but the reaction here, possibly getting
terus bagi yang ikut giveaway, tolong diikutin peraturannya yang benar, dibaca yang benar. Padahal tuh udah jelas kita. Masa kita udah hampir dapat pemenang, ternyata kagak follow, ya langsung kita diskualifikasi ya.
I mean, they've done a considerable amount of damage. They still haven't really gotten out onto site. And you don't have a ton of time to flip here. You're going to push right into the teeth of the defenses. And those sheriffs have been problematic. Blue left alone. Shies and Kalita both weak. Oh, I thought that was going to hit.
Mulai tajam sih sebenarnya nih EDG tembakannya daripada yang kemarin ya. Jauh banget, jauh banget.
Remember how properly ridiculous of a start she had. The pistol, I think she was 6-0 at one point after round 2. Has upgraded to weapon 2. Now confirmation of that. Both members of crew playing down in hell. So much to do for Blue. And really not a lot of time to do it.
Sudah berdua.
Really fast. Managing to slip past the first, going around Jenny.
Oh, udah.
Shies and Kalita both playing it so patiently. Blue's running out of time. I don't think
Gak ada waktu, gak ada waktu. Bikin mahal aja, bikin mahal aja.
Maybe gets a second, but it's not gonna matter.
Wow. I mean, that delay was looking so good for EDG for so long. The paranoia, the molly, the flash out of the smoke, they delayed and delayed and delayed.
Bentar, gue pengen ke toilet ya, bentar ya.
Sorry. Fast enough. They couldn't get those first entry kills fast enough. I mean, getting kills from door is great and all, but you need to secure the site. And obviously, Omen staying alive for so long. Man, these Sentinels are doing their jobs for EDG, just staying alive and delaying for so long, but it looks like the rotates and the flooding in just isn't as seamless as it should be.
Yeah, and you can't help but ask the question, like, you got bonus, so you only had pistols there. Imagine if you had a weapon. Who knows what could have happened? Michaela trying to provide some cover. The snap from Blue is clean. Very nicely done. Yusin has gotten up really far. Has a teleport, but decides to take a swing. Gets a kill anyway. What on earth is that? How does she get away with that?
Oh my god, EDG just taking their fights, and that is something that they should have started doing earlier because that was so clean, but Crew is back to answer. Kunir getting the trade for Kalita. Oh my goodness. That was actually a crazy early round.
Man, that was ridiculous. Kunir, a 1v3, the door closed. Whoa, aggressive. I mean, you're pushing into all.
Gua harus mengakui, gua udah mulai ngantuk. Makanya, yuk. Kenapa EDG menang anjing? Gua baru mau bilang, yuk Crew menang yuk. Ternyata EDG menang roundnya babi. Aduh. Apakah?
That was so clean. But as well, the pressure in mid from EDG with that.
Tolong diselesaikan di map 2 ini aja ya.
Look at that, those kills so clean.
She had 85 HP.
Kalau ngantuk rese
She had no armor and 85 HP. Takes both of those fights and wins them in both. That's outrageous.
That's crazy, but both.
Malah didoain parah. Parah banget. Lama-lama gue tinggal main TFT anjing. Gue tinggal kalau udah capek anjing.
Yusin is down here, and it's on Michaela to go find her. I mean, you've got to suspect that there's somebody playing down in hell, right? But there's just nothing to push. They're not going. They're really respecting this. They waited for the dart. She gets tagged. She still stays alive and still gets a kill.
Odell besok main Odell tuh siapa? Enery. Namanya Enery Odell maksudnya. Gue kurang tahu nih Odell nih apa nih Odell. Saya taunya Ondel. Maaf, jokesnya udah mulai bapak-bapak. Senpai kasih lihat komen yang menang GA kemarin dong. Waduh, gue lupa lagi. Di fuyu
But is patient with it. You see it for EDG. The attention of the members that are alive are divided. They have to deal with what's happening in spawn. They have to deal with the fact that the spike is ticking. And time is of the
Odell
essence.
tuh bukannya penyanyi ya?
Just
Yang
narrowly missing
never
the
find
timing.
I'll
Here's gonna be
find
snappy with it. It's
someone
gonna be
like
stuck.
you.
As long as it can go,
Bukan yang gitu.
it's not gonna be enough.
Itu bukan itu Odell.
My goodness, what an amazing post plan. I thought they were trying
Aduh.
to play for this Hunter's Fury, but
Ke sini makan ke sana ya?
Amazing TP play. That was
Bukan, oke.
such an important round too. Like that
Yeah,
was so
that's huge.
sick. They invested so much. They have to win that round. They invested the KO out. They invested the knives, and now we have blue.
Enery Odelia. Oh, gue kagak tahu nama aslinya. Gue taunya cuma Enery-nya doang. Iya, besok SMG.
And again, man, that delay was so crazy on site from EDG, but it just
Odell itu jenis anjing kayak pudel.
And these floods just are not happening the way they
Temannya
should.
Temon bukan Abdel. Abdel Ahrian. Astaga.
TP play.
Yeah,
That was really clean.
I mean, it was a gutsy call.
Yeah.
Terusin.
A little bit ago, excuse me. That's a huge round late in this map. Given the fact that they were down to EDG, that takes a lot of confidence and that takes a lot of trust. And for ke-3 to execute that beautifully, not rush it, really trust her teammates to buy some time for her to make a play was just gorgeous. So EDG burn what very well
Yalah. Selesaikanlah kru.
this entire tournament. They're going blind the rest of the way, down 2 rounds.
Habis ini soalnya masih ada break lagi nih. Break dulu beberapa menit baru tanding map 3. Game 3 anjir. Makanya 2 map aja lah ya.
My God, their sentinels are doing so
Udahlah.
holding the sites and making sure
Sampai jadi lubang di
when they're
perut.
coming in, delaying, using paranoia, using mollies, playing in smokes. Like EDG is doing so well up until a certain point in each of these rounds, and Crew's post plans have just been phenomenal.
You got to set up for blue to take some space here, or Bucky, and you see the flash just in case anyone is there to challenge, but the hits on the other side of the map. Well, they invested the lockdown really early too.
Yeah, this is going to give enough time for EDG to rotate, and now hopefully we're going to see this
Free side.
to these retakes because they really need to clean this up. It is 5v5 though. This is going to be so hard. Bucky in hand though. We've seen
bisa yuk.
these shotguns to their advantage.
11-8. Masuk ke angka kers dulu 11.
The intent here is for you to play off of the Hunter's Fury because Clem has the lockdown and because of the post plan anyway. But you're right. There's a flank that's coming in from Yusin. Kalian has to be so careful. If she dies, the plan is spoiled. That additional layer is gone. She forces the fight. Kalian can't drop the Hunter's Fury to deny the lockdown. They have to wait it out. Oh my goodness, that's gutsy. That's bold. Where's the swing? Where's the challenge? Rami was there.
Kill fitnya.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Bang.
What can Wawali do?
Kill fitnya langsung rame kill fitnya.
Wawali is not. That shock dart could clean it up. But no, it takes a swing. She got it to
Gak ada waktu. Ada ding sudah half ya tadi ya. Tapi langsung diselesaikan oleh Romy. Let's go, 11. Dua lagi. Let's go.
Crazy. They pushed in the tree. They knew they have to take that fight. They knew that their Sova wasn't available anymore in order to ult and kill that lockdown. But it was just
Terima kasih sudah berjuang. Habis ini apa itu siapa sih tadi? BBL Queens versus kemarin siapa sih? Shopify.
That was absolutely huge, and then obviously getting the last kill of the round certainly helps. Again, aggression out from EDG. They've already taken up.
Beda bagus, ini tim cewek. By the way, yang belum like dulu ya.
Not really netting anything.
Yeah, I mean, gambling wrong is always hard, but that pressure towards mid is great because Crew either has to fall back and re-clear this or hit towards A where there's 4 players ready. So seeing how this is going to play out, I mean, they're kind of creeping back
2 menit lagi tuh Yus.
knowing that they have to re-clear
Mancing pun kagak dapat tuh 2 menit.
and already set up in a different spot.
Remember here, you've seen use the paranoia at the beginning of the round to try to set up a trap, so that's really not available if they want to try to delay once they get a really good idea of where Crew's headed. Oh, that knife is huge. That hit 4. The only person that wasn't tagged was Rami.
Yeah, with a knife like that, you're definitely gonna have to call it cancel because your whole execute.
Kawal yokai sampai jam 9 dikawal kata gua. Udah macam koruptor gua dikawal-kawal anjir.
Jet was not there anymore.
Michaela has to find some value here. You've seen playing on the other side of the smoke, and you've got Blue waiting.
Kelihatan, kesel gak sih?
How does she get to?
Itu Jetnya pasti kesel banget, Michaela. Michaela, kenapa itu tadi? Pelurunya dihabisin, sudah updraft, klasik. Gak kena satu peluru pun. Aduh, kayaknya playernya lebih ngantuk daripada gua deh kayaknya. Omennya itu ya limbat anjir. Ternyata wujud asli Omen adalah limbat, Cok. Berimbu kebal, Cok. Yusinnya loh, literally doing nothing, terus tiba-tiba Jetnya muncul kena kepala. Ya udah lah ya.
Yeah, that was wild. A really good setup.
Kocak-kocak gaming aja, langsung pause, langsung time out.
Where it all started.
Bro. What is that, bro? Literal apa? Beneran coy. Angka 11 curse, bro. Di channel ini angka 11 curse. Sebuah dinding.
They get strong ultimately in trying to go back into A.
Yeah, and the worst part was they re-hit after not even trying to apply any more pressure towards mid. Like they ended up just like walking back into mid. But if you were planning on re-hitting, you need to put pressure towards.
Ada plot armornya. Oke. Yusin punya plot armor, coy.
Let them have it and be like, well, we're just gonna tell you guys that we're going A. So.
Right.
Apa armor tak terlihat?
Final timeout of the map has been called. It's just gonna be action the rest of the way. Crew hanging on to a 2-round lead, trying to put EDG away, trying to stay alive in this tournament. They've gotten this close. Can they finish the job? Meanwhile, for EDG, as would be obvious, they're fighting for tournament life. Have not won a map in the tournament yet. And
The curse is real, bro. I told you. Udah dari champion sini. Astaga. Tiba-tiba COD di tengah.
Still have a decently winnable situation. Kinnear invests the ult, tries to get out onto B. And Khalid has been spotted. That was the one. Wait, what?
Gimana dong kalau gitu?
Okay. A little bit of miscons. I mean,
well, actually ini corner kalau dapat 2 jadi 2-2. Wah, sayang banget. Gak apa-apa. Corner jago, harusnya corner masih bisa nih. Corner jago, coy. Tadi dia sempat nge-clutch nih orang. Walaupun cukup sulit ya sebenarnya ya. TP-nya masih 2 sih, TP-nya ada 2. Paranoia 1 bisa sih harusnya.
Just to cause some problems. The first spot in now position.
Udah ketahuan lagi. Wah, ente banget. Getar deh, rada getar kayaknya. Kurang tenang dikit tuh.
EDG is making me so scared. I'm literally getting anxiety because that was so solid from Blue. Look at the work that she put in. Amazing.
Anjir, kayak gitu kill ketiganya loh.
Just spamming and taking advantage of that.
Pas banget dartnya ya.
Forgetting about the player in B main and then ending up taking the ones on site.
Ote, your eyes, ote.
But it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, that early aggression got them.
Ote aja lu.
It's been so messy and it's been so scrappy, and that does not seem to change this round. Look at how fast they've already scaled up. The problem is EDG have 3 members that are still playing proper on site. So yeah, you have some space outside of B main.
Ada gila-gilanya.
Outside of site proper.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh tadi tuh.
And you don't really have the weaponry to fight with. You have 2 Spectres. Is that going to be enough? They've already got 1 kill.
Kalau lihat, Bang.
And they're all going to crumble. They invested the null command. Rami left in a 1v3.
Bang.
And it's just not gonna pan out. We're tied.
Oh gitu, Bang?
My goodness. Okay, we were talking about how good EDG is at holding sites. They were like, yeah, let's play.
Lu udah kelihatan confident-nya lumayan. Dia somehow jadi lebih oke mainnya.
Crew tried to do a play where they pushed into market. They even sent the Omen blind, but it did not work because no one was playing.
Real cuy. 11
It looked a little
real.
scary for a second with
11 is real.
sitting behind that default box, but it doesn't matter because Wawa Lee had the cross.
Ya anjir, kita udah dapat ide merch ya satu ya. Ter-11. Ide merch. Catat ide merch buat Iron Senpai. Aku adalah tanaman. 11 curse. Banyak tuh kita idenya tuh.
Yep.
Kita kumpulin dulu aja udah.
We have Hunter's Fury still on the EDG side with the Omen TP. Not a single ult for Crew, looking like they're gonna set up for a mid default, slowing down the round, trying to do what they did earlier.
Tapi ini Crew masih beli sih.
No, it didn't spot either. It was a little high. She's still getting the tag.
Romy.
Dancing for dear life.
So close, 5 HP.
So far up, yeah, just 5 HP left on the other side of that. They have no idea how many members of Crew are mid right now. They just know that the drone got cleared. They don't know how many guns were waiting on the other side. Now both have fired. The alarm bot, the
Emot baru sih ke 11 habis juga kayak sulit, tapi kita jumlah member kita aja turun terus ini. Kan kalau mau nambahin harus totalnya harus melebihi record dari yang sebelumnya ya. Berbangun, halo Purwanti, pagi.
That's when things potentially go sideways. The spike is planted. Kalian you've seen left into 2v4.
Nice.
Crew make a really good run at a situation just
Bisa
like
sih langsung match point. Match point menang.
Yeah, you have a member who's weak.
Ya nggak sih?
But this feels borderline impossible.
Tolonglah.
The benefit is they have some money.
Cebal.
Take a gamble and see if you can win something out.
Ini udah bukan
But it's just not going
ini
to be
ya,
the case.
udah bukan harapan, menuntut saya.
Series point and EDG pushed out onto the ropes.
Akhirnya setelah 11-11, setelah angka diskon promo, terbitlah 12.
But they're still not ready for the way that Crew is reacting. Again, Crew so fast with the way that they react and pushing together.
Anjir, pop mie sekartun kurang anjir nonton ini sehari ya. Berapa banyak yang lu makan anjir?
Blue is completely unaware and
I mean kalau mie gelas masih make sense lah, tapi kalau pop mie itu lumayan banyak loh.
when everyone on your site is already dead and let the whole team take the space.
Here the blades used at the beginning of the round. Michaela and a couple of other
Ini
members
kita lihat aja nih kalau gacor blue punya Bloodstorm sih cukup merasakan ya. Sama ini Wawali bawa Odin lagi.
Yeah, both teams playing it slow, pushing up to kill that kill.
12 biar dapat cashback. Aduh.
Pop the reaction. Crew actually playing super slow still. They put pressure towards that main, but EDG is pushed up all the way through B. Romy, is she aware of the
Kelihatan nggak sih? Kelihatan cak.
She's been spotted. She's dead. And they're going to be rotating into her. A cloudburst is going to be enough to pave the way.
Romy so unlucky lah.
But now, I mean, Crew are left in fits. You don't feel safe going B. The one benefit is you have Khalida who has not moved A. But you imagine EDG are
Dia udah tahu ya itunya turretnya dihancurin gitu, jadi harusnya dia lebih mawas gitu.
Yeah, I mean, Sova starting to rotate towards that A side, definitely a call that they need, but
sebaiknya tidak gegabah maksudnya ya.
Not too slow.
Nano start to come through. The paranoia is going to buy some space, but they have to push out into it anyway. 20 seconds left out.
Wow, Odin gamingnya. Udah kena saya anjir.
The flash forward, they're gonna fight into tree. No, you see it on the swing, decapitated by Michaela.
Tapi terjadi dan hanya tertinggal Konir dan langsung dipertemukan dengan teman-temannya di atas sana. Tapi habis ini langsung respon lagi ke bawah, perang lagi, capek banget, otek.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's like
Teja.
watching the nerves starting to push into both of these teams, trying desperately to just win out this map. EDG coming back,
Dapat voucher
making it a
cashback.
12-12. That's what you want
Voucher
to
respon
see.
lagi,
And
Cok.
it feels like the confidence has been great. Crew trying to push into that tree because they know they need numbers. They just chose the wrong side because this team was finally
Selamat dapat
ready
cashback.
for this
Aduh.
aggression. And EDG just completely shut
Mukanya.
down.
Clem was cold with it. What an outrageous map. And again, it's only fair that we get a couple of extra rounds to see this continue to play out. Tied at 12. Overtime to decide who wins Ascent. Does EDG survive or does Crew advance?
Sayang sama yang WP. Di mana letak sayangnya anjir?
EDG on the attack.
Iya, sayang buat yang jamnya bener. Jam sana ya kita masalahnya kan yang begadang-begadang ini, bro. Apa kabar mata ini?
Contact play. They know Crew has super fast reactions to any set of util, and now walking all the way up cat.
Dapat gak sih? Oh enggak, langsung mundur ternyata. Di respect.
Beautiful, but it doesn't matter. EDG is opting to go through grass towards that heaven spot.
Michaela feeling some of the pressure as EDG has taken heaven, as you were just mentioning.
Lah. Kok lewat, timingnya gimana? Kok bisa gitu? Kok bisa seenak jidat gitu masuk situ tiba-tiba dapat 3, Cok? What the heck?
Like a knife.
Like a knife, like the 4 remaining members of Crew, like the fact that the spike is not in hand.
Gak ngantuk, Bang. Ngantuk.
Like the fact that your tournament life is currently being threatened.
Itu bahkan apa?
30 seconds left.
Spike-nya di situ udah di totem pick aja lah udah. Udah.
Just continues to pile up. And that
Memprex sama Sentinel streaming kagak, Bang? Harusnya streaming.
to tip the scales. Crew with the lead once
Kalau
again.
tidak ada masalah apapun, tidak ada halangan apapun, harusnya streaming. WP kita, WP.
Contacting up, and I was just talking about how fast Crew's reactions are. The delay with the KO flash was so good.
Lihat Mikalanya. Gak sopan anjir masuknya kayak gitu aja.
For whatever EG was gonna do, they took heaven.
Jam berapa? Harusnya kalau jadwalnya jam 4 ya segituan lah.
Didn't have anyone holding behind them, holding their flank. It was so messy, but it's such a good idea at the beginning of the round.
Oh, Crew are gonna have to do it on the attacking side in this Killjoy utility.
Kena lagi itunya.
The knife is gorgeous. The knife tech Clem.
Knife-nya kena ini, kena ke Killjoy-nya. Tiba-tiba Mikaelanya sudah di sini. Dapat timing gak sih?
Can she find another?
Kencana.
Just 3 members left from EDG.
EDG Kencana.
Want to put this map away, want to put this series away. The finishing touches of
Oh,
aggression
mati nih sampai saya.
seem to be exactly what they need unless
Apakah mati? Iya, mati.
Spoiler once more. Keeping things competitive, trying to equalize things a little bit further as EDG now have to push forward. They have to venture out into the space that's been established by Crew, where the line has been set.
Yeah,
The smoke
GG.
is checked. Wawa Lee left alone.
GG, let's go.
Crew take down EDG.
Sesuai dengan aplikasi 2-0, let's go.
So close, back and forth.
Ente ya, DJ.
Such a good
Tuh, ente. Tapi EDG ente.
but at the end of the
Nice
day,
try
Crew
banget.
showing absolute dominance in
Mereka
that
hampir menang
first
sebenarnya,
show
tapi
that they
ya
can
udah.
be quick, they can play together, they can be mechanically amazing, and both these teams showing that as a team they are so strong. But like we said, the small little mistakes, the small little issues.
Gak apa-apa,
they
gak
can
apa-apa.
each
Buat
go.
experience ya, buat pengalaman. Berarti sudah dipastikan Crew versus SMG besok ya guys ya. SMG lawan Crew besok. Itu pertandingan pertama besok. Jadi nanti pertama SMG lawan Crew Blast. Tidur, Pukman, tidur. Bye-bye, EDG. Sebenarnya venue-nya nggak sebesar itu ya. Emang mereka ini apa emang nggak ini. Emang hitungannya masih tier 2 lah ya. GJC walaupun apa pertandingan tertingginya Game Changers. Oke, bentar. Kita kembali ke lobby. Biar yang leaderboard boleh menunjukkan nama-namanya di situ ya, walaupun tidak pernah nambah lagi. Udah di leaderboard masih di itu ya, masih di roasting ya, parah banget gue. Oh, turunin iya. Thank you udah mampir ler. Di sini habis ini pergantian. Yang tadi nonton tidur, sekarang yang baru bangun join. Pergantian. Bentar. Oke. Anjir, harusnya berarti gue tuh udah live-nya hitungannya kalau dihitung sama tadi harusnya 4 jam berarti udah 4 jam lah. Kita berarti selesainya. Wah, nggak tahu lagi lah. Ini kayaknya bakalan keras sih pertandingannya ini. Absen. Halo Fadal, welcome to the stream. Tadi kan udah Purwanti. Bentar, gue mau ganti judul dulu, bentar. Habis ini BBL Queens versus Shopify Rebellion. Ini juga grand final kebagian. Ya, banyak grand final kebagiannya ya, by the way ya. Bentar, BBL Queens versus Shopify Rebellion. Oke. Yang baru bangun siapa aja nih guys? Yang baru bangun dan baru join. Boleh absen di chat. Kan tadi udah Purwanti. Anjay, namanya suami Killjoy. Oke. Welcome. Belum tidur habis grinding game lain, oke. Anjay, si paling grinding tuh. Sampai jam segini belum tidur. Gua aja kan setidaknya kalau belum tidur ya kerja, ini kerja. WP. Grinding penonton kalau gua ya. Walaupun tadi set sebenarnya udah lumayan banyak tapi gagal rungkat tadi ya. Oke, Fadlan. Jangan bilang lu juga ini grindingnya mancing-mancing juga lu. Anjir, dari tadi omongannya pancing mulu dari tadi tuh. Orang-orang. Grinding pancingan juga lu. Bentar, kok? Oh. Oke. Abang halo Anur, welcome to the stream. Pagi. Ayo mancing, enggak. Gua kagak main. Kagak grinding Genshin. Astaga, Genshin. Masih main Genshin ternyata. Halo Resistor, welcome. Diterusin sama Kelvin. Udah. Dari teman mabar mancing jangan di channel gua. Ini prediksi BBL versus Rebellion siapa yang menang? Wah, ini sulit sih. Dua-duanya sama-sama bagus anjir. Ini keduanya salah satu yang gua prediksikan bisa menang pertandingan ini soalnya. Pokoknya kan kalau gua kan 4 itu ya, BBL, Shopify, G2 sama SMG. Jadi kalau gua disuruh milih antara dua ini jujur aja gua bingung. Maybe BBL though. I think BBL. Diterusin Nadip. Meme-nya diterusin sampai ke game manapun. Nanti masalah mancing-mancing juga masalah RRQ punya Lemon. Lemon disuruh mancing juga abis ini. Wah, kita beda Min. Iya, nggak apa-apa juga kan. Emang kalau beda pilihan tim nggak boleh. Kan boleh-boleh aja. Gak tau M-nya. Gue merasa BBL sih kuat di aim sih masalahnya. Aim wise ya. Tembakan-tembakan mbak-mbak Turki ini ngeri-ngeri loh. Rekomendasi game dong Min. Ya gamenya genre apa dulu yang lu cari Anur? Biar dipersempit gitu. Kasih gua itunya. Setidaknya genrenya apa gitu. Action kah? RPG kah? Horor kah? Walaupun gua kagak main horor jadi aneh kalau gua rekomendasiin. Ya jelas follow lah. Betul Kelvin. Emang harusnya follow aja, ngapain jadi game lain? Dibayar berapa sih gua sama Riot? Platformnya mobile, PC, konsol. Itu maksudnya pilih yang mana juga ya? Ya kali gue ngasih itu ya. Gue kasih itu ternyata gue kasih rekomendasi game terus ternyata dia bilang HP bang. Padahal game yang gue kasih PC gitu. Betul harus detail setidaknya. Jangan langsung bang rekomendasi. Sabar dulu nih. Gak segampang itu nih. Ada yang udah coba main TFT, gue udah main. Nanti gue sebenarnya punya rencana mau gue live-in lagi sih TFT di channel admin yokai yang sendiri, cuman kagak tahu deh kapan. Gue main Valo aja belum main Valo lagi gue. Nembak-nembak pala orangnya udah lama kagak ini. Terakhir kali live 4 hari yang lalu. 4 atau 5 ya? 5 kayaknya. Game PC best tahun ini, bebas deh asalkan fresh, bosen game itu aja. Nah, game yang itu aja apa yang udah lu mainin nih? Kayak kita tahu tuh game itu aja tuh. Di paling tahu tuh kita. Mampus tuh. Rekomendasinya game mancing terus tuh. Mampus. Gak tahu gue kenapa dimancing-mancing nih. Jadi menjamur di Indo aja. Kalau Kalau enggak kan lu bisa ini ya, lu kan bisa ke Steam. Terus kan sekarang lagi autumn sale. Lu mainin aja, lu coba 2 jam gitu. Sebelum 2 jam kan bisa lu refund tuh. Lu cobain aja satu-satu tuh. Yang mana yang bagus lu terusin. Kan banyak ya di Steam lagi diskon-diskon tuh. Autumn sale. Sudah lewat eventnya. Emang iya. Gue lupa, kagak tahu dari tanggal berapa sampai tanggal berapa sih. Kalau emang udah lewat ya ente lah udah. Beli full price berarti. Pas tanggal 29, oh, oke. Gue kagak beli sih, jadi gue kagak liatin tanggalnya. Mancing tuh enak, langsung lu dapat jual, dapat uang, bisa lu makan. Maksudnya IRL langsung ini. Oke. Saya game kan juga ini ya cocok-cocokan anyway ya. Jadi ya sulit kalau mau rekomendasiin. Ada orang yang bilang, semua orang bilang ini gamenya bagus banget, tapi pas lu coba ternyata meh gitu kan. Pada akhirnya kan selera ya. Beli skin Valorant aja, Anur. Kalau nggak donate sini. Bedanya kalau di sini donate kagak bisa refund. Atau minimal membership lah, membership. ini banyak pakai ini ya, pakai sunset kayaknya ya. Sunset. DBD, gua justru kalau gua DBD kagak suka. Tuh kan bener kan, selera anyway kan, pada akhirnya balik ke selera lagi. Gua kagak suka tuh main tipe-tipe kayak DBD. Ngopi, Min. Gua enggak sih, gua hari ini kagak ngopi dulu. Bukan direkomendasi, pada akhirnya lu juga bakal bilang gitu anyway. Makanya udah cobain aja semua udah. Angel. Angel main no kabeh. Tinggal refund. Nah, ini kayaknya mulainya bakalan lebih ini sih. Bakalan lebih sepertinya jam 5 sih kayaknya. Jam 5-an. Wong Jawa ya Mas? Enggak, gua orang Banjar, cuman gua bisa bahasa Jawa soalnya udah pernah tinggal di Surabaya lama. Makanya bisa bahasa Jawa. Nggak yang sampai yang Jawa kental gitu ya, yang Jawa kayak bener-bener yang level ancient gitu ya. Yang daily conversation dah, omongan sehari-hari lah bisa. Tinggal SBY mana, Min? Sekarang mah di Jakarta, gua kagak tinggal di Surabaya. Kalau dulu gua ngekos. Ini harusnya sih lebih cepat dari jadwal anyway ya. Saya 2020 semua. Ya lu kemarin di Surabaya di mana ya? Nanti kalau gua itu ketahuan gua dari mana. Itunya, sekolahnya dulu. Saya kan private gimana gitu. Info motor-motor TP, Min, paling sering mana? Waduh, zaman gua di Surabaya sih gua jarang itu, Cok. Jarang. Awal-awal doang, awal-awal ke Surabaya pas zaman-zaman baru perantau tuh sering ke mall. Karena ya, you know, namanya juga baru ya. Terus lama-kelamaan, ya udah, jarang banget gua ke mall. Paling kalau lagi ada film bagus gitu. Jadi ya paling kalau ke mall pun ya TP kan biasanya. Terus apa sih, PTC ya, PTC gue sering kebalik tuh, PTC, TP, TCP, PT, itulah yang di barat. Sampai sekarang gue masih sering ketukar-tukar anjir. Oke Luminous, thank you udah mampir. PTC, iya, PTC. Trade Center apa gitu, Pakuwon ya? Iya, sekarang ke mall cuma buat nonton film. Ya, emang kalau gue emang ini sih, bukan tipe orang yang kayak apa ya, yang suka jalan-jalannya gitu ke mall. Gue kalau ada yang pengen gue beli, langsung strike, kagak ada tuh yang kayak lihat sana sini dulu gitu. Langsung beli yang mau gue beli, yang butuh gue beli gitu. Kalau enggak lagi nonton, tujuannya apa gitu, nggak ada yang benar-benar jalan buat lihat-lihat tuh, jarang gitu gua. Berarti sering nongkrong di Unesa? Nggak sih. Bentar. Aduh, gua kalau mau beli kopi jam segini apa ya? Gua nggak mau beli kopi McD sih, yang pasti. Gua setiap kali gua beli kopi McD selalu bernasib tidak baik anjir. Selalu bocor kopinya, makanya gua kagak mau lagi beli di sana. Tapi kalau jam segini adanya itu, aduh. Apa juga ya? Jangan ngopi deh, ingat jangan ngopi, ingat. Itu apa? Harusnya beli energy drink lagi. Aduh, jam berapa ya buka ya? Minimarket ya. Tapi nanti kalau gue beli nanti ninggalin streamnya lumayan lama. Kagak jadi dah. Ya udah, bertahanlah saja kalau begini mah. Mari bertahan tanpa doping. Minimarket buka jam tuh. Iya, walaupun minimarketnya buka juga, kalau gua Kesana kan nanti lama ya gue ninggalin streamnya ya. Jadi mending ya udahlah. Tahan aja, tahan. Bisa kok, bisa. Aku yakin aku bisa. Tapi kalau arah omongannya kemana-mana ya udahlah ya. Halo Danar, welcome to the stream. Di rank silver tuh apa yang harus dibenerin, men? Aim sama penguasaan agent sih menurut gua. Kalau rank rendah tuh biasanya ini apa masalahnya di aim biasanya. Bikin teh manis aja nggak membantu deh kayaknya. Crosshair placement. Sama lu pelajari agent lu, kayak agent lu tuh bisa apa aja gitu sebenarnya gitu. Soalnya banyak agent orang-orang tuh pakai agent tapi dia kadang-kadang kagak bener-bener ngerti ability agentnya gitu. Ya kayak gue di gold ngepick dikit hilang pala. Lu gold aja ngerasa gitu, apalagi gue yang diamond anjir. Gue dari platinum ke diamond tuh berasa banget aimnya udah berubah banget. Gak ada Danar. Valorant tuh game FPS kompetitif pertama gue kagak main game FPS sebelumnya. Gue bukan jebolan dari CS. Gua start Valorant juga dari Iron kok. Jadi ya emang dari bawah juga pada akhirnya. Namanya juga game FPS pertama ya. Goblok juga dulu mainnya. Kalau gua sih, kalau dulu gua itu kayak mempelajari agent sih. Yang gua cepet naik rank tuh setelah gua mempelajari satu agent, Killjoy. Gua spam Killjoy, terus memperbaiki aim. Gua jadi ngerti juga cara main Killjoy, liatin tips and triknya. Terus lama-lama game sense gua naik, liatin streamer, game movementnya kayak gimana. Terus udah, tiba-tiba gua dari bronze ke gold tuh lumayan cepet. Setelah itu. Jadi penguasaan agent sih menurut gue salah satu kuncinya sih. Kalau buat gue ya saat itu ya. Zaman gue dulu. Soalnya game sense itu terbentuk gak cuman di roll lu doang. Jadi misalnya lu kan main Killjoy nih. Lu tahu musuhnya punya cara. Misalnya jet musuh ngeluarin dash yang ngeselin gitu, yang nggak bisa kena trap lu gitu. Lu mempelajari dash itu jadinya malah. Jadi game sense lu terhadap agent lain juga naik gitu loh. Dengan lu lebih sering main. Walaupun lu pakai agent yang berbeda gitu maksud gua. Ada yang bilang Killjoy, ini lagi tiba-tiba. Dan Killjoy langsung trigger. Kadang-kadang sering main tuh sebenarnya ya, kadang-kadang ada orang-orang yang sering main kagak naik juga skillnya. Gue pernah ngelihat orang-orang kayak gitu tuh, gue pernah tahu gitu loh. Itu biasanya ya karena dia kagak, setiap kali dia main mati, dia kagak mengevaluasi apa yang dia lakukan gitu loh. Apa salahnya, apa yang harus dirubah. Mungkin lebih fokus nge-tilt sama teman atau musuh. Jadi menurut gua sih, instead lo buang-buang energi buat ngetil atau apapun itu mungkin lebih ke evaluasi aja gitu. Wah, harusnya gue gini nih pendekatan gue selanjutnya gitu. Karena lu tahu di saat sebelumnya lu nyoba cara A gagal, lu nyobain cara B gitu. Jadi fokus ke diri sendiri lu lah, buat mengembangin diri lu. Gak usah marah-marah, gak usah kebanyakan marah. Kalau kita mainnya sering board break tapi win-win terus, tiba-tiba naik gold plat, ngerasa bersalah, itu wajar nggak sih? Enggak sih, pada akhirnya ya itu balik lagi, kayak board break itu sebenarnya bukan kesalahan selama lu ngerjain tugas role lu. Menurut gua sih aman-aman aja sih. Selama lu ngerjain itu tugas lu. Emang itu sih, emang susah sih. Publik tuh emang menilai lu dari kill, pada akhirnya itu sulitnya. Orang tuh nggak lihat sesuatu yang kayak support gitu. Nggak lihat smoke yang baik itu membantu mereka gitu. Nggak ngelihat mereka. Kill mereka banyak gara-gara di support sama inisiator misalnya. Nggak ada yang ngeliat itu, men. Itu sulitnya di publik. Maunya langsung konklusi di kill. Itu juga yang itu sih jadi keresahan gue sih di scene-nya kita. Banyak highlight-nya tuh ke orang yang banyak kill doang, kagak lihat tuh yang ngasisnya banyak, yang call-nya bagus gitu. Kan nggak kelihatan yang gitu-gitu. Wajar nggak kayak kalau kita di rank rendah tapi main kita dan game sense kita udah sama dengan rank atas, misal kurangnya waktu untuk push atau main solo. Ya pada akhirnya lu bakal naik anyway sih kalau lu emang jago ya. Pada akhirnya lu bakal naik anyway. Akan ada waktunya gitu loh. Udah lu kasih tahu belum Fadlan? Dia lupa itu kali, dia lupa bawa spike kali. Gue pernah kayak gitu soalnya. Tapi gue minta maaf, sorry gue lupa gue bawa spike. Soalnya itu round tiba-tiba gue dapat spike. Biasanya bukan gue soalnya yang ngeplan. Jam-jam round ketiduran padahal jam 8 kerja. Bangun, karyawan bangun. Buat ibumu bangga. Jangan telat kerjanya. Gue lupa juga anjir ambil spike-nya. Biasanya gue yang ngeplan untuk menang dah match oke. Kalau dia udah keburu pati, ya berarti ente aja udah mah, itu unlucky aja udah. Kadang emang harus diingetin detail-detail kayak gitu tuh, yang kadang orang sering kelewat. Dan detail-detail itu yang bisa bikin lu lebih unggul dari banyak player gitu loh. Makanya kan gue suka banget kalau bikin kayak tips and trick yang sebenarnya detail nggak seberapa dilihat orang tuh. Yang sebenarnya itu 1-2% bisa membantu menaikkan chance menang lu gitu. Ini lagi pinjam sejuta, enak banget hidupnya. Tuh lihat tuh, gaji bulan ini aja gue masih 0, lihat di kiri atas tuh. Walaupun ada 5.000, tadi ada yang nyawer ya. Bro, Radiant Senpai, thank you. Beli motor di kota. Oh, lu ini. Danar. 5.000 kagak ada notifnya, Nar. Minimal 10 di sini. Tapi perbedaan plat sama diamond apa sih bang yang paling signifikan? Kalau gua sih di gua ditembakan sih. Mungkin lebih ke arah karena gua udah tua aja. Dan gua bukan dari CS, jadi tembakan gua tuh ya tembakan cupu udah gitu aja sih. gua ngakui kalau gua tembakan gua jelek anjir. Gua ngakuin itu. Makanya gua dulu tuh lebih kejar ke setup, tips and trick gitu-gitu loh. Yang ya deh Mel, gede dah lu punya bicep dah. Nih gua liatin nih. Bicepnya boleh-boleh dah Mel. Oh by the way ngasih tahu aja info lagi, BBL 2 playernya kena COVID, jadi mereka harus pakai masker kayak gitu. Dan ya 2 playernya diisolasi. Jadi cuma 3 doang yang di venue. Lu plat solo gitu kayak gua sampai diamond solo sih. Lu live sampai jam berapa? Sampai selesai. Jadi nggak tahu jam berapa selesainya. Ya kalau mereka 3 map ya 3 map lah. Gitu aja deh. Covid virus apa Min? Kagak tahu, gue juga denger doang. By the way nih, gue udah bisa nyalain suara karena tadi udah lagunya habis.
Leaning towards BBL side.
Yeah, BBL is definitely insane on Ascent. I will say though that Shopify does get defense first, I believe. So that's the side you do want. You do want to start defense on Ascent. It's so oppressive. But overall in this map pool, I actually think that Shopify won this.
Gue merasa masih BBL sih yang menang menurut gue sih, tapi.
Besides for Ascent, where they're definitely.
Tapi ya lihat aja lah, lihat aja.
Kind of run these comps on Haven and Lotus that are kind of behind the meta in my opinion. So.
Dua-duanya kuat kok. Ini dua-duanya kuat. Siapapun bisa menang. Tapi gue lebih ngarah ke BBL aja. Jadi kalau Shopify menang ya bisa aja emang. Sama-sama kuat ini.
And then on Lotus, I think BBL, unless they switch things up, is still one of the only teams to be running a breach comp on that map. And I feel like it's just not.
Ya terserah lu sih Rifki. Kalau gue kan emang solo terus karena emang di circle gue kagak ada yang main Valorant. Cuman gue sendiri. Makanya nyari duo aja susah kan gue.
Yeah, I believe it is the breach. That's the pain point. Yeah.
Well, also let's see what kind of Ascent we get, right? Because if we're talking about BBL being very dominant on this map, we know that definite is not going to be an easy win, even if that is the case. But what is going to be our reaction if Shopify is able to replicate what they did the other day?
Panjang 21 nih kayak mungkin.
That is scary. That would be very, very scary. Could also turn against.
BBL menang aku membership next stream. Emang iya.
And this is a 2-0, extremely.
Kenapa nggak sekarang?
Done in 1 hour somehow. And your G2 goes in. What do you do?
I'd be quaking in my boots.
Yeah.
I'd be scared.
Yeah, but you know what? I think the good thing about a team like G2 is I don't think that they.
Santai bang, santai bang gua.
They are LAN professionals and they've done it before. They can do it again, right?
Ini nih yang COVID berarti nih. Di ruang isolasi.
And I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. I think pistol round is gonna be really pivotal for BBL right now. I think they need to start off strong, and if they can win this map and maybe frustrate the likes of Shopify, maybe that's their way into winning further down the
gue actually kompetitif orangnya Bansi sebenarnya. Gue sampai pernah kepikiran mungkin kalau gue lahir di umuran kayak Revorsi gitu, yang masih muda-muda, mungkin gue aim to be pro deh mungkin. Tapi saya karena gue pas Valorant keluar gue udah tidak muda lagi, makanya gue lebih pilih jadi content creator aja yang lebih memungkinkan.
This is the standard Ascent comps, but like we were talking about, BBL just seems to be able to really engage Alkia into getting these like early on kills or the early first bloods, and then you have Vanya, who's this amazing duelist as well.
Mungkin aja Bansi, mungkin aja.
And if Eva is popping off the way that.
Apalagi zaman gua dulu kan ya, e-sports nggak sebesar sekarang, coy.
Hear me out. You're looking at that.
Ini industri e-sport tuh baru gede beberapa tahun belakangan.
Especially in the game that we just saw between Crew and EDG, I think that the impact that KO was having on the map was brilliant. So I'm looking at that head-to-head.
All right, we're gonna be looking at a head-to-head of some of the most amazing players that we've seen so far. And you know who else better to cast this banger of a matchup?
Ya betul, Rifki, aku 17 tahun. Aduh, senang sekali.
Thank you so much, Ginny. And yeah, Potter, it seems as though every time
Iya, ada Potter lagi, coy.
on the stage of the
Kesel
game
tetap
changers,
nih.
I've been saying that it's going to be banger games, but
Yeah.
this is really a true
OMG,
banger
it's
now
Potter.
between these two teams. I mean, we're playing the best maps for both BBL and for Shopify Rebellion. I hope that we're going to see a 3-map series.
Ya
here.
ML sih, harus kita akui ML yang bikin setidaknya pengetahuan soal e-sport tuh terbuka di Indonesia.
99.9%.
Awalnya kan Dota ya, tapi Dota kan scene-nya nggak sebesar itu pada akhirnya. Apa mungkin karena emang nggak semua orang bisa afford PC saat itu dan nggak semua orang main Dota jadinya. Jadi ya penyebarannya nggak seluas yang sekarang ML gitu loh. Pagi Andika. Dota 1 dulu beli ID Battle.net nggak? Enggak sih, gue pakai ID-nya koko gue sih. Abis itu gue dimarahin karena gue mainnya cupu. Langsung gitu, langsung main terus langsung di-kick anjir. Ini namanya masih bocah saat itu ya.
Is in the same boat, right? Fluorescent, yes, dropped a crap load of numbers in terms of ACS in her game the other day, but if not, Noya also had
enggak, guanya nggak red squid, cuman cupu aja, habis itu kagak diajakin main lagi.
Yeah, and that's what makes this game so exciting coming up for sure. I mean, let's talk about Fluorescent a little bit. You know, that sign that Baby Bay had, Floor Goat, as it should be, right? Listen, that first map, that first series,
Mouse morphing, yeah.
a couple of missed shots, a couple of whiffs with that operator. I think she even tweeted it out, but she was consistently in the right place at the right time.
Halo Yamaka, welcome to the
So I
stream.
think that means a lot, especially for a young player like her. Debut on this international.
Kangen nama-nama jadul kayak Baratum, waduh Baratum lagi. Gue tahu lagi itu zaman-zamanku juga itu main masih Dota All-Star 6 titik. Portrait ya. On dari jam berapa? Sebenarnya jam 12, tapi tadi karena internet sempat rungkat, jadi kita restream dan restreamnya itu sekitar jam 3 kayaknya deh. Gue lupa. Actually gue lupa. Restreamnya jam berapa? 2 jam 47 menit yang lalu, sorry. Nah itu.
Building some great chemistry online, but that was going to get tested.
Tapi ini udah game terakhir nih. Game terakhir map 1 untuk hari ini.
And this time two players in Alkia and Wentz.
Ini nggak ada yang eliminasi ya, by the way, yang ini ya. Ini kalah ke lower bracket. Gak ada Rifki, adanya orang Indonesia yang ngeri. Di tim SMG kan RRQ Kaguya juara 2 kagak masuk, slotnya cuma 1 di apak.
I know that this is going to be much closer.
It should be, and I'm looking right at Vanya, right? I mean, just that opening map that she had, it was incredible. We consistently talked about the fact that
banyak final kebagian di GC ini, lumayan, soalnya emang timnya 8 doang dan langsung diadu semua, di upper.
Absolutely has what it takes to deliver here today, and that's exactly what we're expecting. She's gonna lead by example, and that's what she does best. So I'm expecting her to bring her A game here.
That brings some thoughts in the games that they had on Sunset before. Vanya could be at one spot to the next while being isolated, while being pushed in, and still get 2 or 3 picks being an anchored player on the defense. So that is definitely going to be an intriguing one to look out for. And if it's going to be probably part of the strategy.
Mel ada darahnya doang di, bukan orang Indonesia full deh. Ya nggak sih?
So many clutches that she's had yesterday.
Gue lupa inget sih.
At least. One of them being a 4 versus 1, having a highlight reel. There was a lot of sky differences going in from BBL's matches. I don't know. I'm just excited for this one to start. But as you could tell here, chat over.
Capek Rifki.
There's a little bit of a wait going on here with, unfortunately, a little bit of a technical difficulty.
Udah apa, sadar diri aja lah.
Very soon, and we'll get into it as soon as we can. But Ascent is on the cards. Coming up is going to be Haven after that, and if we need that third map, it will be.
Turunan dari mamanya ya kan, maksudnya nggak full Indo gitu loh orangnya.
Haven then. For Shopify Rebellion, they were just really happy to play Haven when we can, and when it's in that map rotation, they're gonna take it any day.
Yeah, exactly. If you're Shopify, you're looking at map 1. If you're able to solidify this, you are feeling so confident going into map 2. But it looks like Vans, your wish is my command. I'll bring the game over to you. It's BBL versus Shopify. I think we're heading right into the server here.
100%.
Oh no, I got baited.
Yeah, we got juked. We got definitely juked. But
Emang ada yang full Indo. Maksudnya itu orang Indo full gitu loh. Ya NRI lah hitungannya. Orang Indonesia, warga negara.
Towards the end as well. And also you're trying to look at this head-to-head. If it's going to continue with the storyline, if Shopify Rebellion will continue to be as good as we know them to be here in the North American scene, and how they've proven themselves in their debut matches here at the GCC on the stage, this is a possible Shopify Rebellion versus G2. And G2 on that end has also had a great run so far.
Apakah Shopify Rebellion akan check out para ratu BBL?
I actually want to go back here to BBL as well. The question is yes.
Ya anjir, Indonesia mentioned langsung wah, Indo Pride. Jiwa Indo Pride-nya langsung meledak-ledak anjir.
Some great strategies on Sunset when it's the first time that they brought it here on the main stage.
Yeah, I think
Indo
they
dikit
are a
meledak.
team that has those layers. You know, the desk also touched on the fact that this is a squad that lives
Chill
together.
guys,
They have a
please
home
chill.
They are full all-in committed to progressing and developing in Valorant, and it's been an incredible year for this
Itu
squad.
namanya
So,
internasional, iya. Ini di Sao Paulo bahkan
both of these
tandingnya.
squads, which is so weird, they're both coming into this stage match with a chip on their shoulder. They both want to prove themselves. For SR and for Mel's side of the table, they don't want to choke this time around. And for BBL, I mean, they've got to prove their worth for the international stage and let everyone know why EMEA are such big fans of this squad.
100%. And with them living together and working together, I mean, even if you're looking back at how they were so good in that season for 2023, they went through some small roster changes just before the
Kenapa jadi besok
started towards the stage
Kocak lu.
But they brought in some excellent firepower and they're doing quite well together. But on the other end too, you talk about some players living together, but for Shopify Rebellion, maybe they don't live together, but they've been boot camping for like the last week out here in Brazil. So having a chance to talk to Effie's before they walked on the stage, he was talking about, hey, we're actually accustomed to the time zones. The time differences is not too bad. It's only a few hours if you're in from the East Coast boot camping in Toronto versus the 2 hour behind here, or 2 hour ahead here rather, in Brazil. They've been comfortable with that, and they've been getting used to the ping, getting used to the scenery, and they're just ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go indeed for sure.
Yang nggak tahu Igon emang kocak ini home. Gue buka aja langsung babi emang.
And that's such a weird one. I don't know if chat
Mau ganti gue.
The folks at home are
kalau udah selesai WP-nya. Hey.
12-hour flight, but only a 3-hour difference.
That's true. A
2
12-hour
hours
flight.
if you're East Coast.
Lope gitu. Nanti banyak yang iri loh penonton saya. Tolonglah. Jangan disiarkan. Ini penonton saya ngena semua ini.
So it is quite long. So despite having the time differences,
YouTube dari tahun kapan sih Bang? Apanya? YouTube ini tahun kapan sih apa? YouTube-nya yang ditanya ini.
Being on a plane that long, it's not easy to really come out in full strength and really in shape. So it's nice that they came earlier on. Big support from Shopify Rebellion. What do you mean? Are you laughing at me because you talk about shape and Mel's the ones that gymming every day?
No, channelnya ironsenpai maksudnya Rifki. Kupikir dia nanya YouTube tuh dari tahun kapan sih adanya?
I love that. This crowd,
makanya gue bingung ya.
Highlighting the energy in the crowd.
Tolong lebih jelas lagi supaya saya bisa jawab.
About this Brazilian community, there's even a private little WhatsApp chat group where they're bringing in and collecting all of their friends and coming up here. It's such a great energy in this stadium right now.
You just saw the shot of Alexis, and I'm actually quite a big fan of Alexis walking on the stage last year in Berlin, cracking her knuckles and getting ready to play. Yesterday when she played her game, going into round 2, showing that, you know, an assertive dominance.
Yang masuk tipe cewek lu dari dua tim ini siapa Bang?
This tournament is ours as well.
Ada nggak ya? Kayaknya nggak ada sih.
Right now has been a great initiator throughout the North American scene for the game changers, and getting picked up here by Shopify Rebellion, it works out quite well. Floor of the Goat indeed.
I mean, lu ngomongnya secara fisik kan? Soalnya kita kan cuma bisa tahu fisiknya kan?
We're finally about to get ready to
go. Gak tau emang bukan selera gue bukan bule sih kayaknya emang deh. Kayaknya gara-gara itu deh.
Face off against G2 in the upper finals. Will it be BBL or will it be Shopify Rebellion? It's about to start right now on Ascent.
On Ascent indeed, we're going straight into
I mean, gue
things
bisa
here.
bilang dia
BBL
cantik,
are
tapi kalau lu
starting off the
bilang
attack
itu
side
tipe
with
gue apa
4
enggak,
seconds left in
nah,
the free
itu kan
zone.
beda
You
lagi.
can see all members are very grouped towards this A main. Jet, Alkia, it seems like she wants to get a lurk timing on this short A. She dashes, the speed, it's on.
They want to go very
Oh, anjir. Tuh lihat guys, masuknya tanpa permisi. Gak ada tuh ketok-ketok dulu tuh, gak ada. Datang langsung tembak. Apa sih, cepet banget. Kurang sopan mainnya. Tumben-tumbenan nih. Kagak ada tuh slow-slowan tuh.
Paranoia coming out with the nerf, it seemed a little bit slow in tandem with that dart, but man, Alkia was so explosive towards this short A. I think if BBL sped it up in A main a little bit faster, this would have looked like a different round. But Shopify react and they
Cepet bener ke check outnya itu round 1 tuh. Check out langsung.
That could have been bad news bears for sure there
Such
for
a nice
Shopify.
shot too.
Definitely. So Nico full class.
Bukan free sport, beda.
Very quickly to fight towards the
Beda gitu logonya bisa dibilang sama, gimana sih?
Shots left and right, but it's still the advantage for Shopify to start.
Bang Yokai, lo ada kontrak nggak sama Riot? Kontrak gimana ya maksudnya, X-Win-nya?
Those are confidence angles. You know, I always get a little nervous, Vans, when you put yourself in close range fights on an anti-eco, but Shopify Rebellion had the correct flashes.
Kontrak nonton WP ini maksudnya.
And they want to highlight Fluorescent. They want to get her going with an early Marshall. Beautiful control, and these are
Sama
kind of clean.
huruf K gitu. Ya kan, kru kan literally ada KRU-nya. Ini cuman K-nya doang. Gimana sih?
You're fundamentally stronger. You've got to show it. And so far, Shopify, at least in that anti-eco, was clean.
Ya kita ngepil sendiri kalau WP ini mah. Kita yang ngepil.
And be careful of any type of shark attack that's coming towards middle. Look at their positioning, playing all the way back, trying to avoid the silver utility at the same time. So Shopify Rebellion, very happy with that. You see, they're not really moving here, Potter. They just want to play the clock in their favor in their bonus round.
Cepet coy. By the way, udah 2-0 ya. Tiba-tiba di slow nih. Tiba-tiba langsung slow lagi mainnya anjir.
This drone should allow BBL to control this A main now. With this amount of control,
Mereka mungkin baru sadar, aduh, kayaknya kita nggak bisa main cepet-cepet dulu deh.
The mid rounding here, once they take care of this alarm bot in mid, the sky is the limit here for BBL.
Yeah, you talked about how important that mid rounding is going to be. So only a single Allen drone contains that A main. They can work a little bit more towards this B side. Now the counter Allen drone coming out from Sarah gets the information on alert. There is that commitment.
Apa mulai akhirnya menggunakan meta EMEA, meta slow. Kan kalau EMEA mainnya itu ya sabar ya.
Recon Dart already ready on the top of the site. Looking for wall bangs if they can, but Alkia is just pushing forward towards the lane. Crossfire set up, double push in. Nice CDS coming from Sarah.
Saranya lagi gacor coy. Saranya gacor.
And Fluorescent is still there to stop her as well.
Apa ini? Gimana tembakan mbak-mbak Turki kemarin? Gimana? Kenapa tembakannya hilang? Kemarin gacor perasaan.
And if you're BBL, you're wondering, did we go too fast after we took care of that alarm bot? Did we not have enough control? But it was just Shopify with that early
Di check out mulu nih anjir.
Absolutely right. It looks so easy. The smoke was thrown towards the back of the site for BBL, but where was the rest of the utility, right? The flash
belum panas ya semoga. Emang begitu. Oke, tapi ke-3
towards a main. Mel gets picked off, but not before she picks up her own IGL. Oh, sorry, the duelist for Alkia onto BBL.
Apakah COVID ngaruh?
And Alkia does get Vanya.
Apakah efek COVID?
Weapon as well, so that should be huge.
2 lawan 2. Lebih bagus saat trip nih sepertinya. Dapat senjata winnable, masih winnable buat BBL.
Spike has been dropped early in this round by BBL, so it has to be recuperated by both Vanya and Eva.
Yeah, but right now,
dua player yang nggak di venue.
Iya.
Wah, sopan banget Noya anjir jalannya. Jalannya Noya terlalu sopan coy, terlalu sopan.
This timing, this is going to be interesting. Pretty soon, Alexis is going to get all the sound cues she needs.
Gue bilangnya seakan-akan sopan salah, nggak sopan salah ya. Udah tahu infonya masuk, KO-nya di A. Langsung cabut ke B.
So the commitments towards the B side for BBL. Looks like they're going to double up in there on the post plan.
Should be able to get the spike down, and Vanya's got a new smoke coming up here in 4 seconds.
Harusnya sih nggak mungkin menang sih. Maksudnya nggak mungkin menang Alexis. Dia pakai bulldog. Dia nggak punya flash. Ya kali ini.
Just as you called it, at the same time, Alexis was pulling back just to avoid the L drone, given that time for that smoke to
Nggak
go out.
mungkin dong.
So now both jump peeking. Alexis just waiting patiently. Here's both of the jumps. The second knife, it did
Masih dapat
counter
satu.
one, and it works out to be a beautiful trade in the end. Vanya allows BBL.
Masih dapat satu, Cok.
What a round to do it as well. Shopify are feeling pretty salty about that one, especially with how clean and dominant those first 3 rounds.
Tembakannya Shopify langsung panas sih ini. Kelihatannya ya. Diajak fight. Dapat mulu mereka.
That was confidence right there as well from BBL, not waiting for the drop. They knew exactly that from that one-way smoke, that clock ticking down, that we would be rotating across here for the defenders on that lane, yet they still wanted to swing out. But the bonus round was still pretty decent here for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, Mel feeling a lot of pressure right now. I think that
BBL udah di sini. Iya, tidak nyangka ada di bot house
so
satu.
much confusion on the side of Shopify's side.
Oh, kagak expect.
Wah,
ente. Dia kaget dimajuin aja. Waduh.
But the Hunter's Fury unfortunately could not connect from Sarah. As that will force BBL to rotate, pivot back towards the A site where it's currently open.
Yeah, they're going to beat the defenders 100%.
Anya kosong.
A site first here. Should be able to set up in a post, and Ava's got everything she needs to win this round.
4v4 retake.
Dropping right away from Generator. They just want to make sure that they clear towards the site. The recon dart did its job in itself just to clear out towards.
Ya, dia kaget. Dia kan tadi mau paranoia, tapi dia dengar suara jatuh kakinya kan, makanya dia langsung ganti ke Phantom lagi. Tapi ya itu crosshairnya udah mana-mana jadinya.
Yeah, and right now Killjoy Wens has that turret up, so it's gonna stop Mel's flank completely short here. Shopify, they're just trying to constrict. If they get a pick somehow, some way, there is a chance.
That was an important turret to place. Because it looks like Eva wants to set up to play the Hunter's Fury as a desperate measure.
Oh, no.
Here comes the closing in.
Masih 3-3. Waduh, dapat lagi OP-nya.
Now there's that Hunter's Fury. They know exactly that it's
Oke, masih ada Hunter's Fury.
The push comes across.
Nice cover, Wens. Eva juga dapat. Udah. Tapi kayaknya mati di dulunya. Oh, enggak. Gue pikir mati aja. Gue lupa itu mereka plan-nya rada dalam.
Man, what heroic efforts coming out for Sarah. Gotta give her credit, gotta give her kudos. She just stepped right back onto that spike as that Hunter Fury is coming her way to try to get half. Doing what you gotta do, but BBL, strong posts here. And again, it started off.
Mulai panas BBL, sepertinya dapat momentum akhirnya.
Ripping that Omen ult right at the start, knows that backside B is weak. And that just throws everything out of works. It even made Mel start throwing all her blinds towards A early. So good pressure coming out here for BBL.
Yeah, BBL's doing a good job addressing this split from the A to B side, creating these confusions round after round.
Pelan-pelan tapi pasti mengejar.
The understanding of where Shopify Rebellions are currently placing themselves, but looking at SR this time around, they want to focus a more passive play. Fluorescent went from B to A, trying to spot across towards mid.
Deploying drone.
And BBL continues to play the mind games. There's this Aldro coming up towards the A side, but everybody's still working towards mid.
Yeah, that's a good tuck from Floor, not giving any sort of line sights, not letting them know that the op is posted on the line.
OP-nya sih belum ketahuan ya, udah di A ya.
And with Ava without that drone, should allow Fluorescent some opportunities here. BBL's already taken care of this alarm bot about 15 seconds ago, so they're keeping.
Halo Davin, pagi, welcome to the stream.
Because that actually hit Vanya, so she can't really throw anything to try to help her teammates.
Oke, mereka kalau ke B. Oh enggak, dia mau ke ini, ke A tetepan. Tapi kena delay, satu kena OP sepertinya. Oh, jangankan itu, udah. OP-nya juga dapat, udah. Anjir, di check out coy. Check out. Main habis PP jam berapa bangun? Kayaknya jam 2, jam 3 deh gue kemarin bangunnya.
You saw Sarah and Noya, you talked about it. Both these players really focusing towards that spawn, trying to get as deep lines as they can. And
Apa jam 4 ya? Gua aja lupa anjir.
They had all the reads. Alexis was not rotating at all, holding strong on this crossfire at A.
Wah gila, di check out gitu coy.
Coming out here for floor.
And that will cause the
Check
first
out sama Shopify.
out from BBL.
Shopify, I
Refocus
mean.
what they could do here. I mean, if I'm looking at this from my perspective, it looked like they were working the map quite well and already getting a couple of rounds here, making it very
Lu
close.
live dari jam berapa kagak istirahat? Harusnya jam 12 tadi gua mulai. Tapi sempat restream gara-gara internet nongkat. I mean emang kalau gue udah kayak gini dari Champions coy. Kita pas zaman Champion kan juga WP-nya jam seginian. Sama aja. Jadi tinggal tinggal menyesuaikan jam tidur lagi aja.
It was still strong side. There was still 3 defenders over towards there. So I think BBL, like you said, Vans, they are working the map. They are dissecting it right now, but they've got to find picks in the process of getting that map control.
You're talking about that, trying to utilize the utility a little bit more to stick together as they have more of a broken buy this time around, buying around the Blade Storm available from Alkia. So will they try to do something very quickly for some mid control this time around? We'll find out when the barriers come up.
I think last time and even
Wah,
for the
Rifki,
last
kamu
2
ini ya?
rounds, Alkia has had so much freedom in
Apa namanya? Taylor Taylor
pakai
paket Phoenix ya? Paket Phoenix lagi. Kayak business punya paket Phoenix tuh.
Breaking a door instantly. It looks like Shopify, they were looking to read that. 3 players are playing inside this B site. BBL's pushing up towards as the swing comes out. There is that first pick. And Noya's going to give the information that so many players are close.
Oh my god, this guy masih dapat.
Support from Seiren with the wall bang. There's only Wentz left. Guardian, 12 HP. 3 versus 1 has a lockdown.
Gak bisa sih.
The spikes down out in the open. Up towards
Sans
the spot.
marketing tuh kan.
Irsen is currently still waiting. Picking up here this Bulldog. Just trying to get that pick. Players are slowly closing in towards the market. Wentz is trying to go for that 1v1 against Mel.
Ya, Iko sih.
Gets dominated there.
So quick, and Fluorescent is just so mobile. I mean, those flying shorty kills, what can you do? What can you really do? I mean, Fluorescent is so mechanically gifted, and she's decisive. When she wants those kills, she knows exactly how to get them.
Tahannya aja dong, Fadlan. Tahannya aja. Kok careless gitu? Iya, namanya juga Iko ya. Sebenarnya mereka main itu kuantitas sih kalau Iko kayak gitu. Cuman kebetulan ya udah kalah senjata aja mah tadi emang. Diras lagi coy, diras lagi.
And while she's being suppressed by Lenovo,
ya ampun masih dapat dong nih orang.
There's that first one, gets instantly traded out, got the 1-for-1. It's the best that you could do under that scenario.
Yeah, but look at this. Noya is on the flank. They flipped the map. Killjoy ultimate in tow. This is gonna be, I mean, BBL, they've got to make a plan to exit right now.
Seiren's holding in towards the spawn as well. Mel's just gonna try to isolate them. Flashes are being thrown. She has a paranoia, not allowing players to push.
Waduh.
They're running back towards the spawn. That Seiren's just greeting everybody there.
Dipinsor coy.
Coming out from Shopify Rebellion.
Wah gila.
And that was planned all along, right? I mean, they just left Fluorescent to her own devices. They trusted, hey, listen, you get your 1. If you get 2, that's a nice little bonus for us. It doesn't matter. Either way for us.
Dikurung anjir.
No matter
dikurung.
So, beautiful.
Diambil dari 2 arah ya udah lah ya.
For Shopify here.
You want that under the pressure of 5 players really splitting the site against you to still get 1. Having the reaction time.
Sayangnya EDG belum pernah ya, susah juga David, mereka udah ada ini dualisnya aja kan udah beda, pengalaman juga lack of experience mereka. Jadi sebenarnya ya udahlah, emang udah ente dari awal sih.
And BBL, these last couple of rounds, like we mentioned, they've been getting that mid control. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But on the way, they need to be able to find some kills. Maybe insert somebody towards this short A. And
eventually tadi mereka mainnya bagus kok sebenarnya.
Finding some ground towards this pop dog area.
Oh ya, harusnya mereka harusnya potensial sih next year-nya.
For Ava, maybe she's able to punish someone coming sniffing. I don't think Ava's gonna go first. Oh well, she is going first.
Thankfully, Alexis is just waiting with the fragment. So spots her opponent, slows it down for a bit. That forces the L drone a little bit earlier than that 1 minute mark, and it doesn't really clear too much.
Yeah, BBL really want to send some sort of misdirection here. They're only sending Ava to try to bait out more utility, and her teammates.
Hari-hari itu spot dari tadi tembakin mulu kagak dapet apa-apa tuh. Spot bunga tadi tuh. Kayaknya itu ada tanaman yang baru nanti dia di Asen deh. Seri terbarunya nanti mungkin.
BBL are rotating back towards the market and are just looking to potentially flood out through the market. They're still trying to work with. They're holding out towards the pizza for now.
Waduh, tanaman di situ soalnya tuh.
Are they going to pinch towards the garden? Flashes to hold him down for a bit. There's the cavalry. The crosshair is now currently set up. Nice smoke coming out though, and Sarah's getting picks on the other end of these.
Udah sulit dong.
Alexis repositioned herself. 2 easy ones right there. And there's nothing really that BBL could do now with the lure bite that they had, of course. Vanya only with the sheriff. And Alexis puts 3 in the round.
Di mana? Tembakan Mbak Turki yang aku
An immediate response as well.
ingat.
Simple, nice right click flash. BBL, they've got to change something up here.
Ini bukan tembakan Mbak Turki yang aku ingat, guys.
That timeout to come through, or because they've got 2 ultimates to work with, we'll see if Vanya is able to have some sort of quick play once again. The last time around, it was towards that backside B. You could see that the entire team is very much grouped towards that outside B. So maybe as her teammates get contact,
Apakah tidak bermain bersama di venue ngaruh?
At the same time, Sarah is playing within the site. Hunter's Fury in hand, or potentially even a recon dart. Starts with the Odin though that gets some contact. Deepa's already so low on HP. Recon being thrown. Shock darts too. There's that first to try to do some damage.
The combos of the utility, they didn't do it though. They don't have enough.
Wah.
So now you kind of have to fall back for a bit, trying to find the right timing to find Solus.
Hampir.
Trying to get that straight through the smoke. Elise coming in now. The TP goes within the sights at the staircase. Here's a Hunter's Fury to answer right back from Sarah. Does not connect into anything yet.
Yeah, and I like where BBL actually.
Ini harusnya kesempatannya BBL menang, tapi fansnya udah kena.
Allow Ava to go for a spam play that Hunter's Fury in this post.
Wah, udah ketahuan juga tuh orang mati banget tuh. KO-nya mati banget.
Especially with that recon, Mel gets that pick onto Felipa, even drops it, and Alki also falls. Not a real opportunity for
Iya coy, ini beneran something wrong with their aim somehow. Itu kenapa gak dari tadi Eva nembaknya kayak tadi?
But Shopify get 8 points.
Yeah. And this is just a dominant defense side here for Shopify so far. I mean, we talked about the fact that they're okay with retaking. They're okay with leaving one of their players on their own devices because they've got the protocols to be able to back it up. The utility right now is looking perfect. The teamwork, everyone peaking at the right time.
Ini map pilihannya ini loh, map pilihannya BBL loh. Literally map tembak-tembakan, which is mereka harusnya pede dengan tembakan mereka. Tapi ini apa? Apa yang saya lihat?
It'd be nice to see if she can open up with something here. Create some sort of pressure to open up a lane for Alkia. And again, the repeating pistol round.
Yep, pistol round.
Bener loh dari tadi tuh. OD-nya cepat bener.
That operator gets instantly Elisa trade out on the other end towards the A main. So that's the op. Should I say Mel falling down. The op still present towards tree. BBL just looking to reset for a bit. Upgrading a weapon here. So trying to find something to work with as they have this lower buy.
Yeah, and remember the only
Ya emang kadang-kadang emang begitu Kelvin. Sometimes you are on the top. Sometimes you are di bawah di inti bumi. Kagak balik-balik.
Or they could double back up to the cat and meet up with Wens. We'll see how this contact goes.
Definitely so many options. Depends on what happens right here. Noya's the one that's going to get tested.
Apaan Indonesia aja maksudnya kamu?
Of BBL just holding,
Kan
jumping.
kagak ada tim Indonesia.
As you can see, there's no commitment there, so they are definitely going to try to come back on a split. But unfortunately for SR, or for them, nobody from SR is moving up from A.
Yeah, BBL doing their damnedest to sell fakes with just sound cues, but Shopify too much experience, too much information to bite on something like that. Floor has so much vision.
Nice jump for the bait.
Belum mati juga tuh orang.
No way here for the players of BBL to move in for a plant.
Lah, absen lagi.
Shopify Rebellion. This whole half, they've been so happy of just holding the sights, pretending to allow BBL to have all this control towards mid and shuts them down every time.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Shopify, you're feeling real good right now because, like you said, not only are they playing to their strengths, but so far they've had to just play standard. Really, I mean, a few protocols here and there in their retakes, but really most of these rounds have been pretty standard for Shopify, and they've been dominant. So don't gotta fix anything that ain't broke if you're Shopify.
Emang boleh menayangkan pembandaian seperti ini? Iya nih Kelvin. Kayak nanti aku harus ini harus berkonsultasi sama Kak Seto. Tidak baik ini untuk anak-anak ini. Tayangan ini. Oh my god. I thought it will be more ketat gitu. Gua pikir bakalan ketat anjir. Kejar-kejaran gitu.
Right now, once again, Shopify feeling pretty comfortable, slowly constricting in this retake. What a blind.
Kayak tadi di chat ada yang tanya untuk dapetin drop berapa lama nontonnya. Iya kayaknya udah dari awal gue nonton itu apa dari awal WP dan ternyata Mel masih dapetin, ya udahlah 10-2. First half kebantai show.
Almost a classic Vanya play to end things off. Almost crossed that finish line, but Shopify dominating from start to finish in this half.
That was so nice and really well done here.
Kayak yang di ospek kemarin kah? Masa ini BBL Queens coy. Harusnya mereka yang mengospek.
That's the type of action you see.
Tapi
but I love
somehow
all these trades that happen to keep this pretty close. But with that earlier, we spoke with Eva.
Apakah COVID benar-benar berefek?
Şu an güzel hissediyorum ve umarım diğer maçları da kazanacağımızı düşünüyorum. Çok iddialı bir şekilde ilerliyoruz.
Eva padahal kemarin ini nih.
Şampiyon olmaya geldik. İkinci map 9.
Meresahkan banget nih kemarin Eva padahal.
Birazcık pasife çekildik. Neden hiçbir fikrim yok ama galiba o arenanın heyecanından dolayı birazcık pasife çekildik. Ama
sebenarnya cuma disuruh nonton setengah jam. Iya, tahu David. Gua kagak jawabin karena udah capek jawabnya.
On that spike, sticking it halfway, goes up for the swing, and it lands that shot as well.
Aslında bence Shopify çok iddialı bir takım. G2 gibi. Onları da ben finalde görüyorum ama bence bu kadar iddiaları çok çabuk sönecek gibi geliyor bana ve yarın biz kazanacağız gibi.
Cewek gua itu, iya bebas Hamu, monggo. Boleh.
And with that coming back from it, BBL still showing a lot of confidence. You know, when they played against their opening matchup, they did quite well. They came in, proved to the world that they're ready to play here on the grand stage. But unfortunately here, as the first half we just witnessed now in Ascent versus Shopify Rebellion, it's been very one-sided to a point where Shopify Rebellion, all they had to do was just sit and wait for them to come through.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, this is where that confidence, it has to stay strong. It has to shine through in moments just like this. It's exactly how you said it. Vanya, I mean, look at these
Get some help, Hamu. Udah mulai ini ya, halusinasi ya levelnya.
They knew exactly what kind of business they wanted to achieve here. And this is it, going into the second half of Ascente. Attack side now, or defense. I mean,
Oke, apakah
where you make your stand.
berganti side akan berubah sesuatu? Berubah keadaan kah?
Where the basics could still pull you through. You hope that the defensive half now for BBL, they can make this comeback. And it starts off with a knife to get some information towards main. All of Shopify are grouped up there.
Yeah, Floor, she was able to make that silent jump. BBL didn't hear anything, but she catches that paranoia.
Oh, ini emang kalah tembak sih udah ini mah. Udah kalah tembak coy. Kalah tembak.
Shopify was ready the whole time over, but Vanya is holding within the smoke.
Tuh kayak gitu, Cok. Ya udah lah ya.
Out within the site now, 5 versus 2. Eva and Wentz, at least Eva is there. Connects on the first wallbang onto Fluorescent. Comes out with 10 HP. It's going to be very difficult for the last two players to try to clutch this back now for BBL.
Waduh.
To land right at the
Jangankan kalah nembak, kalah util juga. Udah lah ya.
Isolated against 4 players now of Shopify Rebellion. Upgrading.
Ente, yuk next map yuk. Gua udah siap next map sih.
Everybody else is just waiting here from different angles. And that's a convincing second pistol there for Shopify.
So convincing.
Tidak sesuai ekspektasi gue nih BBL Queens-nya nih.
I was ready to kind of give criticisms to
Pikir keras nih.
Fluorescent just jumped into that smoke.
Karena emang biasanya keras gitu kan ya.
But hey, if you're a zoomer and you got aim like Fluorescent and you know your teammates are gonna back you up at a split of a second, you get confidence. So Fluorescent is absolutely rewarded for that.
So bad.
But it was close. BBL, I mean, they had the right read and they were in the right place. That paranoia went out.
Speaking of paranoia, it's going out.
Spectre.
BBL. And Fluorescent's just ready once again. Avenging her teammates, drop in a second. Now the shark attack, they can't really do much with it. Now all separated. Fluorescent still wants to continue to chase some kills and build up this Blade Storm ASAP.
Waduh, lumayan itu damage-nya itu tadi tuh. Mel sama Alexis literally satu hit pakai Sheriff di badan bisa ini.
Some players at least for Eva with the Sheriff. Maybe she could work some magic.
Hey, if the scoreline wasn't 11-2, that's a good anti-eco. That's a good eco. You say, hey, good damage, guys. We did some money damage. Yeah. Great eco.
Never mind.
Eco squad. Let's go. Let's win this gun round. Right. So if you're a BBL, that's the kind of comms that you are definitely telling each other here.
Unfortunately, becomes
sudah match point, coy. Udah match point.
It's
oh my god.
One-sided from the beginning to the end. And even looking at it, thankfully, with whatever that they bought, the Sheriffs, the lower buys, they could still come out with something of a decent buy, right? Couple of Vandals, couple of Phantoms, one Judge, small shields, not too much utility, right? We're missing a flash coming out from Philippa.
Yeah, but just like on Pistol BBL, they've got the right read. They've got strong side towards B, another paranoia in tow. We'll see if they can actually get the frags this time on this B hold.
There's a contact from the turret first. Shock darts close. Sarah gets the first blood, but Philippa's at the staircase. That 3-player stack is now 2 players left, but in a great spot to swing out to surprise some players. But the trades are just always so good for Shopify. Drilled from A to Z.
Ooh, that's good smoke.
Her own smoke as a little one-way and gets that pick onto Noya.
Keren juga smoke-nya.
Down the B site. That actually even pulls out Shopify Rebellion towards the A site.
Yeah, but Alexis was already lurking for so long. She's got so much ground. This kind of timing is really going to pull BBL out for the works here. Depending on how deep Alexis goes, we'll make this post plant.
Main bareng langsung, mereka nggak mau ini, nggak mau rotate soalnya mau main bareng dulu anjir. Oh, ngirim sofa doang, ngirim sofa.
This 1v1 is going to be everything for BBL.
And Mel, despite her having smokes, didn't want to smoke towards the main. She didn't want to give a chance here for BBL to get that earlier read. So the gamble pays off. The plant will come in towards the A site.
Harusnya suara plan udah datang, udah kedengaran. Rotate, ini kalau di-expect bagus. Kalau di-expect tapi Phantom moment. Jadi satu hit sih.
Yeah, and those communications should be coming through for the BBL side that both players are barely limping. You can see Alkia is picking up the speed.
Satu HP. Wah, gila. Oh my god. Gila. Menangnya aja sulit banget aja.
Good clutch, great clutch coming through for BBL. We talked about it in the beginning of the round. That was a great read coming through here for Vanya. Had that paranoia, ready to go, ready to react, and is able to fully catch 3 players in that lane. So beautiful duelist type styles coming out for BBL.
Oh, smoke-nya gila. Bagus aja smoke-nya. Bikin kepikiran semua anjir.
Through BBL towards the loop, thinking that, oh, we're throwing one ways here, so they're playing towards A main. Somebody's gonna have to stick onto the spike, somebody's gonna swing. So both players were focused towards that A main site. But thankfully for BBL, they had a 2 versus 1, and Alexis was also low. So they're able to manage to fight another round with a lot of aggression towards middle. A walk down here towards the area, and they're just looking to cancel out potentially a recon dart. But if the recon is going towards the spawn of CT.
Gila. Posisinya kasihan banget itu orang.
And that timing. Alexis completely wiping out Vanya. This should be a free plant.
Yeah. Everybody else is still stuck on rotates from the spawn. Door just got broken by Alkia, and the other 3 are going to try to funnel through the smoke. Recon dart coming within the site. It's been waited on. Actually, it missed, so it gets a ping on a lot of information. An opportunity for BBL to capitalize on the information they just got. It turns out to be a 1v1.
Ya ampun. Noya bahkan masih hidup, bunuh orang. Ya udahlah. Kalah nembak coy, kalah nembak.
If you're Shopify here, you are absolutely
Itu literally kalah nembak udah. Masalahnya cuma di situ aja di BBL.
They're looking confident as hell.
And with that, we're going to step away from the first map. But up next, Janiro and the analyst desk will break down map number 1 of the set.
Oh my god. Gila. Kalah tembak, gila. Siapa yang menyangka Mbak Turki menghilang di waktu yang paling dibutuhkan. Macam hilang 100 tahun. Aduh. Apakah 2-0 semua? Ini kenapa jadi Shopee dah? Pagi Noira. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Absennya pakai like aja. Itu yang sekolah dulu. Emang ada yang sekolah di sini? Ada yang masih sekolah adik-adik? Oke, suami Killjoy. Ada donat goceng, iya, tapi kagak ada ininya, kagak ada notifnya. Orang masih ada yang kagak tahu kalau notifnya cuman keluar minimal 10.000. Ada yang ujian, Bang. Ih, masih ujian. Jahat banget ya. Strategi biar gak ketemu G2 Gosen, Bang. Ya enggak juga sih, kalau lu ada di atas terus sih lebih aman ya, pada akhirnya ya ada nyawa kedua gitu selama lu ada di atas gitu. Tapi kalau demi menghindar dari G2 sih kayaknya aneh aja ya. Ada collectible item kalau ngeliat streamnya Kabang. Coba cek videonya Ironsenpai short yang ngebahas reward and dropnya ini GC. Bisa dilihat dulu. Biar kita bikin konten ditonton gitu ya. Ntar, hunting monster lagi. Mumpung lagi break. Gun body-nya, iya masih grand final tapi kalau gun body ya. Salah satu gun body yang gua suka sih yang pas WP yang itu sih. Yang lambang VCT warna merah itu sih. Itu banyak orang yang mau itu padahal. Pas sering banyak orang kalau gua lagi live pakai body itu pasti nanyain itu dari mana gitu. Dari nonton WP guys, udah tidak ada, limited. Itu tahun 2021 bahkan kalau nggak salah. Jadi kapan tuh? Gue baru bilang tuh tadi 2021. Tapi gue lupa pertandingannya mana. Kayaknya yang master sih, itu bukan yang champions itu tapi. Makanya gue lupa master yang mana. Soalnya kan dulu kan master banyak ya. Sampai 3 gitu. Kayaknya yang Reykjavik sih. Yang tapi bukan yang zaman-zaman Sens. Sens kan yang di Iceland-nya kan. Reykjavik Iceland ya, bentar. Yang kedua pokoknya Reykjavik yang kedua seingat gua. Kalau salah bisa di koreksi karena gue lupa ingat. Namanya juga udah lama ya. Udah berapa tahun? 2 tahun. Sedang waiting war tiket Yoasobi padahal masih jam 10 nanti. Ya, good luck. Gue sih udah kagak minat ikut konser-konser gitu sih soalnya, jadi ya good luck yang masih mau menikmati hal-hal konser-konseran. Anjir. Inventory gua penuh anjir. Di Monster Hunter gua. Aduh. Ini gak enaknya nih. Kalau main Monster Hunter di sini, inventory-nya dikit. Demi Japo akan gue lakukan. Oke. MH Rise bukan, MH Now. Kalau MH yang lain mah kagak ada tuh masalah kehabisan ini inventory anjir. Di sini doang. Gak ngantuk bang, ngantuk dong. Oke, map kedua Heaven. Ya setidaknya hari ini belum ada main Heaven ya kayaknya, jadi ya gua kagak bosan setidaknya sama mapnya. Megang mana bang? Tadi gua megang BBL, tapi melihat performa mereka tadi di Asen kok gue jadi ragu ya. Nembaknya lagi kagak ada yang kena anjir. Jadi sulit begini gue meyakinkan diri gue untuk BBL. Tadi sarapan dulu bang, monggo.
Bacot.
Hei, bacot.
Kamu baru saja memberikan 50.000. Semangat yokai, never back down, never surrender.
Siap Hamu, thank you. Ayo Hamu, leaderboard 1 kamu, langsung obeng. Gitu ya mainnya langsung ya. Langsung ditodong. Thank you. Bercanda. BBL kesannya kok keburu-buru gitu. Ya siapa tahu mereka emang mainnya kayak gitu. Kebetulan M-nya kagak kena aja udah. Itu kalau M-nya kena semua selesai itu. Cuman kebetulan tembaknya kagak kena, ya udah, mau apa? Kalah M. Yuk, harusnya sih bentar lagi udah mulai.
Really quickly, what do you tell your team, especially after a tough loss like that, in order for them to mentally reset?
Böyle bir kayıptan sonra takımca mental olarak...
Sen ada short hair bang? Iya.
Normalde
Ya
maçları böyle
gue intinya ini kalau Shopify menang pun gue ya udah sih. Emang BBL lagi nembak kayak gitu.
Teknik sorunlarla boğuşmaktan maça soğuk girmek.
Ini orang-orang ya tahu Mel setengah Indo langsung bang, Mel ada Indonya bang, Indo bang. Santai aja, chill. Gue juga tahu.
Böyle şeylerin affı olmaz, bahanesi de olmaz. Heaven'da daha iyi bir maç.
Santai, chill bro.
Normally we are used to
Gak usah norak, bro.
matches, so yeah, definitely this was a setback. But mentally, we just think that this was a warm-up match for us. And
Hey viewers, thank you viewers.
This was just a warm-up for us, and now we will show what we got on Haven.
Sangat watch partinya ya. Saya usahakan dengan sisa-sisa tenaga terakhir.
Interesting here, Baby that they touched upon the fact that this being.
Viewers, kapan lagi ada pertandingan viewers? By the way. Siapa tahu nanti saya bisa watch party lagi. Kan terakhir gua nonton lu di ESL ya kemarin ya.
Some type of momentum going into the next map, but they got like no rounds, so there's no momentum built up for them.
Tenang bang, Mbak Eva sama Amok habis ini kayak tahu aja tuh.
And one of the rounds was like an eco round, right? So it's like I don't know.
Besok Crew versus SMG match pertama ya? Iya betul. Besok SMG match pertama ya guys ya jam 12.
Very hard map for them to play, especially against this comp. But I could be wrong. I just don't see it.
I think that one of the things that really has worked in the past for BBL is that they're very
Wait.
isolated duos. And that is something that they did not have the chance to do one single time.
Apa itu tadi?
Shopify Rebellion.
Suara apa itu tadi,
They're not able to do it in a map like Haven with three sides. They're going
Production.
to be in serious trouble. So if we get the
Saya
same
kaget ya.
performance of a Shopify that is playing United, that is
Saya
playing
pikir kan
every
internet saya lagi ya masalahnya ya kalau itu ya.
It's finding a good final.
Gua kan lagi trauma gimana gitu.
When it comes to their compositions and when it comes to, as Bea already highlighted, the fact that they haven't been really able to isolate these players in Shopify.
Ada keanehan sedikit langsung goyah gitu gua.
With this time to try and turn it around.
It's gonna be so hard for them to play against this comp. I'm telling you, I know what it's like playing against this Viper comp, and it's so annoying. And if you can't get your duelists online, Vanya's gonna have to be the one that steps up, and I'm gonna have to.
But we need to stop. We need to stop putting Vanya. You know,
in
his position.
I know the whole team. Yeah. We aren't seeing Eva have the performance she had. Last series that they played, but
Gua kan yokai karakternya merah ya. Mouse gua harusnya merah juga gak sih?
There's so many elevations that you can play on, and the comp that Shopify plays does not have a so many elevations.
Yeah.
So I believe that
kalau nggak merah pink lah ya.
Vanya on top of short A, stuff like that to abuse.
And with Prime Agent Select ready as well, we can just further look into and dig into
Oke, Agent Pick udah ada. Shopify bawa Viper.
The breach here, Kakuka, this
Cuman beda di Viper sama ini ya Sky. Oke.
I think that across the globe this is a very popular composition. I think that
yang klasik yang di BBL Queens di Shopify.
This is very classic composition to be seen in Haven.
Enggak seklasik itu tapi pernah dipakai. Apa agent line up-nya?
The scariest thing right now is the form of which fluorescence.
Nah, emang mouse lu warna apa? Kayak gue hitam lah.
She was actually hitting every single shot.
Gue warna hitam mouse-nya, kalau fuyu sama tapi warna putih.
She still got one. And it's like there's so much utility coming in and everything, and she's still online. So
gue pilih hitam soalnya kalau kotor kan kagak kelihatan ya setidaknya ya. Gak seberapa kelihatan gitu.
Because this is BBL Queen's final chance to try and push it to the decider. Let's head over to our casters, Vansili and Potter, to break it down.
Thank you so much, Junior.
Alright. Map 2. Apakah BBL Queen bisa bangun dari keterpurukannya dari map 1 tadi? Itu terpuruk banget. By the way.
hopefully with this composition, they have something that they can play against Shopify right now, as they have Shopify Rebellion on the attack, starting things off, already contact play against Eva, who's forced to fall back.
Yeah, and that's some good damage coming out for Floor, immediately making Ava and the side of BBL react.
Waduh, Eva, Eva. Waduh, Florsennya kok dapat 3 tiba-tiba anjing.
Alexis, now a chance to win this because Eva's low in HP. Both players with
Tapi 1 lawan 2, 1 lawan 2. Don't fuck this up, girls.
Hiding towards the hell. Both players now falling back now towards sewers. Alexis now has an opportunity to just stay within the site.
Oh, dibiarin plan.
That timing is ridiculous right now. BBL want to double back and go back towards this long. Alexis, I mean, she doesn't know it, but certainly has a lot of wiggle room, a lot of room.
Nih kayak saya juga pos hitam tapi ada lampu RGB-nya sama RGB juga kalau gua. Masih ngantuk. Nah, Fuyu gimana tuh Fuyu?
Great job by BBL to play the bait and switch, allowing the lower HP to swing out first. And BBL
join.
start off well with this pistol round.
Yeah, and you know Ava
kumpulin nyawa dulu deh lu dah.
Shopify to come in for that.
Kumpulin nyawa dulu dah sana.
Kind of popped some shots and Ava really looked shook and fell back there, but they had a breach, they had a fault line, they had a plan all along, and they wanted Shopify to come up that short A. Beautiful reaction, and these are the kind of trap plays that we can expect to see on this defense.
Jangan lupa ke toilet dulu.
The Viper, it makes it difficult.
Misalnya semisal join terus tiba-tiba ke toilet malah.
BBL did here.
Turns out well, Shopify now looking for some sort of a hit towards the C site. A 4-1
Apakah
split,
ini
probably a turret to look for a push down towards
pertanda Eva akan gacor tapi
inching most of their bodies here. 4 players.
Dapat 3 soalnya tadi itu dia tuh.
Floor got so many free kills on that pistol, decides to get half armor, even collect the orb.
Solusinya bobo lagi sih, emang kagak niat anjing. Emang kagak niat lu.
4 defenders from BBL trying to deny this front B plant. Be interesting to see which angle Floor decides to take. Usually with a Marshall like this, you only have 2 choices, long A, long C, or front B. Seems like she's trying to keep the A defenders honest. What an interesting
alarm botnya
forces out a flash from the
depan itu anjir ditaruhnya.
SR knows that there's a stack there. There's still a minute left though. Everybody's holding back towards the spawn.
Yeah, that trap play should be good information that you should be telling each other about for Shopify. Little quirky things like that are certainly things that you want to keep track of on this map. Noya's being so patient. Still hears that KJ turret up. Just trying to buy a little bit of time. If she's able to find a pick, that would be huge. But really right now, she just needs her team to regroup towards A.
We talked about the long A control. Once again, leveraging Fluorescent with the Marshall looking
baiknya
back
ini Marshall yang flow ini tidak dianggap kaleng-kaleng ya. Tuh kan, baru gua bilang tiba-tiba kepalanya Eva hilang, ini Noya juga dapat 2. Gimana ceritanya sih? Tiba-tiba hilang kepala-kepala ratu-ratu BBL. Gimana? Mau apa coba kalau udah begitu?
If you're BBL, this is definitely not what you wanted, especially after how first map went. And after such a beautiful, dominant pistol round as well. Maybe Vanya's able to get some kills, do some damage control, make some money, but she's getting swarmed.
Oh my god.
Win here for Shopify Rebellion. Not really a massacre thrifty because of what
itu lebih sakit sih. Kalah di round 2 tuh kalau lu menang dari round 1-nya sakit sih. Lebih sakit anjir. Sakit secara mental bahkan secara ekonomi juga sakit anjir itu.
That's 100% Mel mid-rounding, letting her teammates know, hey, let's be a little bit more patient. And right at that instance, Floor delivers. What an eco coming through here for Shopify.
And sometimes you want that luck. Noya was about to get hit by that paranoia, decided to swing out and allowing that 1v1 to happen right in the front of Wen's trying to capitalize off the assist of Vanya's paranoia. Now we're just
ini orang bahkan sudah ada Bladestorm, Cok.
They're working with a Vandal Bladestorm, pushing towards the C site, holding towards the spawn now as BBL is pushing up towards sewers.
A lot of aggression here. So many attackers.
Yang rambutnya short hair bob namanya siapa? Kak Yokai. Yang di Shopify. Email maksudnya.
Shopify. They are reading this game so well right now. Just leaving Alexis inserted. Probably going to throw some late utility towards this A main as her team just rendezvous towards the C.
I mean, the dog already saw 3 players. Noya, it's an easy 1v1 there. That opens up the site. The breach is still
Iya, Mel itu kan ada tulisannya juga namanya tuh di bawahnya tuh. By the way, kalau lu lihat orangnya.
The crosshair still there, the bait and switch. Noya needing that last kill to get a lockdown available within the next round for Shopify. And Felipa's was walking right down into that.
Shopify kapan main, Bang? Lu bisa baca nggak sih?
If you can.
Decisive moves coming out here.
Colok lo matamu, Cok.
We're already kind of seeing the tone and kind of seeing the approach for Shopify. They're absolutely capitalizing off the information warfare or lack thereof, especially if you're BBL, right? If you think about Viper, you think about those walls. You're just really cutting off so many deep lines. So
ya gimana dong? Lu kalau ditanya gitu gimana anjing? Lu harus merespon gimana?
With those, as you can see here, Noya done a great job. President of Denmark. Putting up those numbers, having the ult we just mentioned on that previous round, and this is going to be very important now to counter what we currently have for BBL. They were on an eco, they have an opportunity to go for a full gun round.
Ini harus ada ininya ya, kalau jam-jam segini kayaknya harus ditaruh papan ini ya, awas yokai galak anjing. Udah bukan anjing galak lagi.
Which is still has so much money to work with.
Yeah, and really the options are endless for Shopify as they kind of play out this round. Noya already with that Killjoy ultimate online in round 4. Oh, it looks like they want to get that garage control. They want to pop this ult in garage, it seems.
Cover going out. It's going to be the contact on the turret first. The dog clearing out all of that information. Instantly we break that turret. Noya goes in the corner and there's that lockdown. Clear out the whole area.
Lockdownnya kuat sih ini anjir.
And you can see that Wenz and Vanya, they're not willing to just give
Wah, dijemput sama Sarah. Oke, ketret.
Just like a Sen, positioning themselves where they could take advantage of the radius of that lockdown.
Dapat yuk, Pania yuk. Ya, sayang banget. Kalah ini. Crosshair placement.
And you can pretty much play the long-range game now for Shopify.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Play to their strengths, go back.
Ini mereka banyak yang pakai ini ya. Pakai pisaunya lock-in ini loh. Banyak yang pakai anjir. Di GC.
That lack of information we're talking about is putting so much pressure on the BBL side. Noya on an incredible flank here.
They're not done.
Pagi ya KT. Wah, flanknya kagak di-expect dong. Tiba-tiba mereka dari garage, ada orang lagi dari garage. Wah, gila sih. Bagus pisaunya Bang. Iya, gua pada saat itu belum jadi konten kreator. Belum merasa worth it beli saat itu. Maksudnya kalau gua beli kagak balik modal gitu.
For the NA side, I mean, this is definitely not a comp that's easy to deal with, especially if it's not a comp that you scrim very often.
That's true. And with the numbers that Noya is currently putting up and all these flanks that she's currently doing against BBL, you know what that means? They're going to be para-Noya.
Tapi strateginya Shopify bagus ya emang. Wah, gila. Ini dari tadi duelisnya mau main gila tapi ke shutdown langsung anjir. Si Alkia mau main gila terus tapi gagal. Langsung di shutdown. Baru mulai langsung blue screen.
But some good ideas, some funky alarm bots. So
kalau misalkan ada kesempatan beli lagi, mau beli lagi kayak. Kalau ada kesempatan beli semua yang limited, mungkin gua beli semua. Tapi kebetulan kan ya, emang udah lewat ya udahlah ya. Pada saat itu juga belum kepikiran tuh mau bikin konten buat Valorant tuh. Timing.
Oh, and that fault line doesn't catch her. She does get taken out anyway. With the breach on the flank quickly and Vanya in tow, Shopify's got to hit some great shots here.
Masih bisa sih. 2-2. Masih winnable sebenarnya ini.
Spike is still down towards the back of the site.
Satu korban di bait. Tidak expect yang kedua dari City.
The dynamic duo indeed, and it's as simple as that, right? You just saw those comms coming through. Mel had
Gila, Noya sebelah sendiri gila coy. Kita lihat Florsin yang gacor, tiba-tiba Noya ternyata yang 11 kill.
To see that coming out here for the Shopify side, and the first time we're seeing that sniper rifle in Alkia's hands. Things have not gone well, especially after that anti-eco loss. So finally, a little bit of money on the board. Gonna be able to actually use those long lines on the back of Alkia. Hopefully, we see that proactive trap play once again. Maybe Alkia on her lone side can do some sort of forward play and use that breach on the other side of the map, or some sort of pistol trap again. Bait him into coming into that A side and just have Alkia ready with that operator.
Yeah. And it seems like it's almost the same storyline from what we've witnessed so far from Ascent to now that
timeout pertama, apakah ngefek? Tapi masalahnya itu sih balik lagi ke MC, aduh gimana ya?
Yeah, they're reading the game so well right now. You know, you can just see that the communications are top tier, and that's exactly what you need to be able to react and respond in the manner that Shopify are doing right now. Each player on the same page. And for BBL, it's the slimmest of margins. You know, if we think about, again, that anti-eco, I got to keep going back to it, but had that not happened, this scoreline would look differently, certainly. So for BBL, hope is not lost yet. We're coming into round 6. Ultimate's coming online in the nick of time, and Alkia, we'll see what she's able to do down towards this long C.
Yeah, off the timeout from BBL. Name of the game, adding the pressure towards this HO, trying to flush SR back to the off if they can. But Shopify works out for a bit. The denial is good, but there's still a lurk happening from Sarah down towards sewers.
Yeah, look what Shopify did. They brought all
harusnya Alkia, enggak, dari garage.
Sound like there's a bunch of
Gue pikir bakalan ke C.
wall is up, keeping them guessing, and most attackers are now grouped towards front B. So much misdirection here.
Nih orang dapat gak sih?
Not capitalizing yet though. No, Sarah's has
ya ampun timingnya. Wah, hampir serem itu. Tapi udah low sih jadinya Eva. Oh my god. The timing, bro. The timing so scary lah.
Yeah, Noya's got a full setup. Garage is controlled, long C is controlled, and double mollies on her back as well.
Fluorescent with a dash activated.
Kena itu, kena aftershock. Pokoknya juga udah low. Harusnya dapat sih ini BBL. Don't fuck this up. Ini kesempatan terbesar kalian menang. Awalnya begitu ya, tapi apa daya? Saving dong. Gimana sih? Padahal udah bagus anjir.
So devastating. I mean,
itu kesempatan terbesar mereka untuk menang.
Shopify, right? I mean, it could have been
devastating.
Shopify always have an answer.
Kenapa? Kenapa tiba-tiba hilang?
Noya right up to the plate. Shopify, they have each other's back, so all these protocols are looking so good, and even then, Sarah, she absolutely.
Ya ampun, Melnya matinya karena lagi nyemok tiba-tiba keluar ada fault. Itu apa? Aftershock anjing.
Thumbs up. A simple thumbs up. I love that. I love that.
Match terakhir, men. Ya bisa menjadi match terakhir kalau map ini selesai.
Right back within the action, round number 7. Aggression coming out from Shopify Rebellion, the same type of conditioning, but this time committed just behind the smoke.
Yeah, and that's what just makes Viper so dangerous, right? Just, you never know. You just don't know how many players are behind.
Seems like they want to push the players back. It's going to take advantage of an orb for Alexis to pick up.
Udah ketahuan posisinya 2. Di ulti.
Noya gets a pick on the lurk.
What a shot.
Drop in Wens. This, of course, is a lure why that we have, trying to take advantage of the operator.
Anjir, nembakin teman sendiri dia.
Does manage to get the pick off onto Alexis.
Are you okay?
Head-to-head towards the back of the main choke point. Vanya is now low on HP.
Udah kayak gua aja nembakin teman sendiri anjir.
There's really nothing that BBL could really do right now. We finally found safe passage.
Gua juga sering gitu tuh.
Snake butt onto the ground, right onto the spike. Eva moves in for the wall.
Wah, gila.
And somehow we're fighting back. Only one left.
Oh.
one against Mel.
Gue sampai kagak ngerti lagi tuh tadi pertandingannya kayak gimana anjing. Tiba-tiba sisa mania aja udah.
That's exactly what BBL got in this round. Sarah, that should have never happened. You saw her fumbling.
Oke, katanya. Good luck.
The shorty out, then getting the Phantom out. Just unlucky circumstances, but for BBL, they were so decisive in that moment, in that retake, completely catching Sarah off guard. And this was not a round that BBL should have had any chance
begitu
in
ternyata.
whatsoever.
Yeah, that pit, nice idea to plant there for a long
Ini ya, mbak-mbak ini ya, pada ini anjir, pada dinaikin semua tuh baju. Next time bikin jersey basket aja gimana anjing? Pakai jersey basket aja tuh, gak usah lu naik-naikin lagi tuh baju tuh. Lengannya maksud gue. Ini semuanya pada naikin semua gitu.
Oh, they've got to fall back, Vans. They didn't even take care of any of the util. This is going to be a
main cepat coy. Tiba-tiba sudah terplan.
Mel committed into that one. They TP out.
Wah, double lockdown. Nice ones actually. Dapat fluorescent.
Defenders to slowly come back within the site, just staying outside of the radius of that lockdown inside B main. Yes, one is detained, but it doesn't matter for those that are still alive within this B site for BBL. Flash coming through towards the smoke. One way
buta.
now, and it's still the duels coming through. Nice little spray coming out from Noya as well. The spike still hasn't been diffused. And now there's no time left.
Wah, lagi dan lagi.
Having to save her operator, and Wen's doing the same with her Vandal.
So much exchanging of utility there.
Ya kan jam tidurnya udah mulai ini, udah mulai apa? Beradaptasi, Dim. Ini sebenarnya gue udah ngantuk sih, tapi nggak segantuk kemarin.
But it was just too late. It was too far gone. And even gets detained as a punishment there to add salt to the wound, but decent response. And for BBL, they're doing.
Kayak kemarin tuh gue lebih capek karena emosi soal FUP tuh. Walaupun hari ini juga ini ya, juga kena internet itu, tapi gue nggak se-emosi kemarin sih kayaknya.
We're walking and pushing and inching down towards that A main. They've got to start taking care of this KJ utility. They've got to put some pressure onto Shopify.
Yeah, Noya's definitely been a thorn in their side so far on this map. Map picked by Shopify Rebellion, and we definitely see why. They've been doing so well working around this map for the first 8 rounds. Now in round number 9, you see there's Dog coming out. Noya's also once again watching the flank towards the spawn. That's 4 players, that's contact, that's a lower point.
Ooh, nice.
And Wen's the one saving the weapon is
gonna be aman tadi enggak.
Upgrade a weapon.
Tuh lihat aja pincatnya tuh.
But the whole squad has showed up. Shopify.
Tidak jadi, mereka batal ke A, Udah tahu posisi operatornya juga, ampun.
That's one rifle down out in the open where we can't really pick it up there for Felipa. Both coming through the smoke, and Shopify still pushing forward.
Apaan itu?
And Neva's just stuck in the spawn with no information. And the seaside open, Alexis.
Ya ampun.
Rotate from Alkia. The 1v1, the headshot there onto Eva. Shopify does not care. They're now playing team deathmatch.
Oke guys, Shopify 2-0. Shopify 2-0 menurut gue ini udah pelik banget anjir kalau tembak coy. Alkia juga kagak main sama sekali.
What Shopify do in that instance, and how
many times have you seen
a round like this where you're using the only 2 smokes you have to cover off both choke points of the spawn? So what a weird round we had ourselves here, Vans.
Definitely, Shopify Rebellion. Like I said, they're just trying to test out the new team deathmatch map that was about to be previewed at the GCC, right? So they're ready for it right now. Everything works from A to Z. Plants, executions. There was one pulse plant that didn't work in their favor from that pit. And we're starting to run away right within the action. Unfortunately,
udah mulai kah?
Vanya somehow in the corner.
Kok tiba-tiba?
Well, I hope we get a replay of that one. Vanya
itu perasaan tadi replay? What?
You know,
they're so fast.
She always does this, fans. She always randomly, all of a sudden, becomes the leader that her squad needs, and now has an Omen ult to.
Tiba-tiba baru mulai quadra kill selesai. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I did replay.
Vanya's just different.
Sometimes you just want to fight it back, right? And we've seen Vanya in those moments.
Replaynya mana, Mbak? Bahkan replaynya belum siap.
She just want to, pull her pants up.
Replaynya aja belum siap. Gimana?
Let me just carry the team, bring that morale back.
Apaan itu? Itu saking cepatnya replaynya belum render.
That's a death ball of 4 players towards the A connector.
Yeah, and Wen's
Anjir.
Wen's is just all alone.
Nge-skip satu
No
round,
ultimate
coy.
in sight, and at this point,
Kita nge-skip satu round, anjir.
Play retake. But she's gonna have to. She doesn't really have that much help. Philippa is on the way though. Oh boy.
Ya ampun.
Nice shot there from Fluorescent onto Wentz. Now the numbers are coming back in favor here of Shopify Rebellion. I mean, at least
2 lawan 1 masih possible sih. Tapi apakah ini Alkia sebenarnya kagak seberapa kena nih hari ini nih.
Take the advantage in these rounds, and now Alkia has to try to clutch a 1 versus 2. Sarah's the one jump spotting, and after that, they just want to play together. No utility available for the pulse plant though, so it's Seiren and Fluorescent just playing the buddy system, watching the back and forth, trying to see where Alkia will be coming from. Is she flanking? Is she not? And all you got to do now is play.
Dia kepikiran di mana-mana sih udah nih.
With the scoreline, it definitely looks like Alkia wants to commit to try to save the round for the team. There's a nice first shot.
Tapi dia tidak expect yang kedua dong.
The tap on the spike.
Wah.
And there's no time left really. Fluorescent's just gonna play with her. Takes right out. Easy
Begitu
kill.
sulit, begitu
There was a
sulit.
chance, certainly a chance there. But yeah, Alkia, she had to clear every angle the whole time. She only saw that one
Ya,
number
gimana ya?
in short A, and regardless, did not know where that second player was, making that 1 versus 2 even more difficult. But what a round. I mean, and you said it, Vans.
Di satu round mereka gila banget, tiba-tiba dari quadra kill tanpa kelihatan. Di satu sisi juga kayak gini ya, jadi ya gimana?
To get the rounds on the board, and this is Mel on Shopify calling extremely.
Lebih sering begini ya tapi.
They're calling another hold towards the spawn. Fluorescent looks like she was dropping a weapon all the way back towards the spawn as well. That's an operator pick up a Vandal. And meeting up with the team, but look at that push from Alkia just under the window. Now that's trigger discipline.
Yeah.
Oh no! Not as
No.
trying to break the crosshair placement.
This girl already want to lose lah. This girl throwing. For sure this girl so throwing so hard. Throwing in the deep lah. Cannot be helped, cannot be saved. It's already done. Let's go to second half. Let's go. Capek gue anjing liatnya. Aduh. Apa sih?
Trying to get the tap through the wall. Oh, it's so close. Mel's just looking at the wall. Sarah's just looking at towards the wall. Stays alive. Lorenzen's trying to bait it out.
Shot dart.
And it's good enough there. I mean, the position was too good towards the back of the platform. And a 9-3. I don't think this time you're going to call it a 9-3 curse.
Aduh.
It's not looking good so far.
Gelar kuning gini matchnya.
This map, it is closer than that scoreline indicates. We're going to feel the shift, the pace.
Sepertinya Covid ngaruh deh guys.
Swapping sides, and they get to have a little bit of breather
Sepertinya Covid ngaruh
in this freeze time, and just remind themselves that hey, we're still in this.
All right, well, at least Ginny
Ente dah BBL dah.
Do we have any hopium left here for BBL?
Nembaknya kayak gitu
Ginny and friends here. Okay, everyone throwing the word friend. You have friends now.
Let's go.
I mean, you know, Vansilli is being a little silly and mentioning.
Gue nggak tahu tuh padahal dia dapat literally dapat timing aja harusnya Alkia tadi.
Hopes that BBL will start off strong, get that momentum going, get that confidence going, Kuka, but didn't feel like we really got to see that.
I mean, I have to say that I can understand why they're nervous, and things are definitely not going their way. We definitely in this later rounds can see them being beyond nervous. It's just that every single plan that Shopify thinks of works, and every single reaction is so on time, and everybody's so on the same page. And you see that you're, on the verge of losing. At least we wouldn't be.
Bang iya mbak, mereka nervous mbak.
Definitely with this scoreline, it's not looking good.
It's not looking good, bro.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's looking good though.
Gue masih penasaran yang itu loh. Gue masih penasaran di celong tadi anjir. Aku butuh replay. Di situ. Tiba-tiba selesai begitu saja. Mana replaynya aku mau lihat.
It's just so tough, and even here on this round was great macro play. We get the KG ult down. We know that there's a guy.
Ya lagi Kelvin.
And then she reflanks the long.
Gue expect nih pertandingan bakal keras, ternyata
We knew that this composition
Jauh
was going to
aja.
be annoying in many senses, but you know, knowing that she can be anywhere in the map, having the impact that she's having, and I would say the same for all of the players. She was just perfect on those shots, on those transfers, as we were saying, and definitely on the scoreboard. But this definitely seems.
Well,
like a team that is here to
when you
win.
play with Shopify, you better play with brain lah, not just brown.
The prep from Effie's has been great in this entire series because they're just aware of all these aggro plays and everything going on from BBL.
This is their final shot to try and right their wrongs, pushing this to the final decider map. But this is also Shopify Rebellion's shot to rewrite history and go up against G2 Gozen in the semifinals. So, Potter, Vansili, what do we make of this?
Ya.
I mean, I make it that I'm hoping.
Anjing, nge-press mulu nih, layar suka banget dah. Kan gue yang bangsat. Production bangsat. Kan gue yang kena mental ya. Babi.
Curse actually is Vans because Noya is not slowing down. She's fortified her defense.
Ada aja momennya anjir.
Towards C and Sky flashes to help and all Kia, she's got to find her.
BBL's walking right into it. Paranoia being thrown just to slow down the pace a little bit here.
Gak tau, aku jadi ini guys. Jadi freeze phobia. Setiap layar freeze. Goyah aku goyah. Wih, menang coy. Apakah ini bisa menjadi momentum dan menjadi confident? BBL butuh confident. Good start.
In these quasi half low buy scenarios, then maybe BBL can start making a case for themselves.
Tapi tadi mereka menang pistol juga sih di awal. Langsung ditampar habis itu, ditampar balik. Apakah?
If they win this bonus, fans, I mean.
We always talk about teams taking a little bit more time to warm up. Maybe one of those moments here. It may be a little bit too long, but there's always hope. Starts off well with a recon dart, getting information on that Killjoy still playing towards the C site. And BBL all the way towards spawn still. Playing the default, trying to see if Shopify want to try to push out. But knowing that there's a potential setup or a stack.
Bukan ditambah lagi kan sudah ditonjok. Gua kan cuma memperhalus ya. Biar kagak terlalu abuse gimana gitu. Jangan ditonjok. Kasian. Oh udah ini, mereka udah tagging di tempat yang benar aja, 4 orang aja di satu site. Oh my god, akan terjadi.
Strong side is A.
Orb is up to extra obstacle.
Apakah ada darah berhamburan di side ini habis ini? Berhamburan coy darahnya coy. Tiba-tiba Shopify dapat 3. Oh my god guys, beneran dong ditampar lagi. Habis menang pistol ditampar terus, gimana? Dua kali loh. 2 kali kayak gini, Cok.
A big brain eco. And they just made it look so easy.
I'm just starting to believe that maybe Effie's told the girls to do it on purpose to lose the pistol so they can
lower bracket.
A thrifty on their end. Exactly.
Lower bracket.
Double thumbs up this time around.
Udah deh.
Now no money for BBL. Shares in hand for 2 players being Alkio and Wentz. Putting a lot of players, a lot of effort towards the C side, potentially to try to take control of this orb.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do, and I think they're going to even.
Udah sulit banget sih menurut gue ini kalau mereka mau menang sih.
Was clean. They did dominate.
Dengan pukulan-pukulan mental dari tadi ya.
Sheriff in hand, fault line out.
Nice dinks coming out though from the classic. Noya's down to 3 HP, so inching in, or the players of BBL. Wall's about to come down. Flash not affecting Noya, but she does have backup. Even as she falls here, Fluorescent still towards the back. Bulldog in hand, a dash away. 2 players to support. That's Sarah swinging in towards the back of the platform as Alkia falls, and also doesn't allow here for BBL to really edge in towards the site and try to get the flank. Close range battle though, and working out finally for Shopify Rebellion. The work out the first kill onto Noya, but they've delayed enough to pick off every single last players, and Shopify Rebellion are now up at 11.
Yeah, every angle, every avenue that BBL might have.
Udah.
Even in that
Bentar lagi saya sepertinya end stream guys.
Fully holding that back line and just again
cepat hari ini guys. Hari ini cepat. Kerjaanku cepat selesai ternyata.
lick of damage. Alkia was able to find her entry. And hey, if there was a Sova dart in line,
Anjir, ini 2-0 semua ini kalau Shopify menang juga ini.
get that one ping off. All of a sudden, there's a different looking kind of round. So right now, BBL, they're going through their game plan, making sure that they do go through all those details to make these last few rounds count as much as possible because Shopify, yes sir, that is a Mel masterclass. I am on your side.
Bocil out. Ada bocil out, coy.
Portuguese in the crowd there. How do you know that's a masterclass? But definitely, really, it's pretty much do or die at this point now for BBL. Go for your all or just fall.
Ampun mbak, bisepnya ngeri mbak.
Oh yeah, Mel's been working out.
She's been working out for sure.
Pantesan tamparannya sakit banget ya, bisepnya kayak gitu coy.
This map for BBL. Shopify Rebellion still have their two, but they haven't been needing to use it. But with that, I mean, you're looking at the focus that Alkia had to grab up the orb on that previous round. Having a Vandal this time around here, what's the focus? What's the plan?
Dari killnya aja udah jauh banget anjir. Si Noya 18
Looks
anjir.
like they just really want to be decisive, and I don't blame them. That pistol round was clean. Even that eco round prior to
Buset,
this
bisa
was
gitu
clean.
bapak anak nonton
So
VCT.
all 5 members again with all that perfect
Jangan iri
utility.
gitu dong ya maka.
This is their protocol. This is
Jangan
the
iri.
drills. This is the reps that they've been practicing all year.
So it looks to be potentially just a full execution towards the seaside. They have the utility to work with. The nanoswarms, the shock darts, the fault line.
Waduh.
Sarah is just using that line of sight just behind the wall to get a pick. Getting pinged twice, but somehow still stays alive.
Oh my god, this is disaster.
Back into a headshot of Alkia.
Bencana nih coy.
The side solo.
Ini udah bencana sih.
Stick on the ground and get stolen.
Bencana TRS ini udah.
Nothing you could do. I mean, at this point when you have a great
Bencana TRS untuk BBL udah.
nothing's really working.
Dadah. Ya guys, siap-siap ke sekolah guys. Ya. Jangan lupa bekalnya. Yang mau kerja silakan mandi dulu. Sudah siap-siap ini anjir. Aduh gimana coba. Udah boleh guys, udah boleh. Udah boleh mulai aktivitas hari ini.
Once again coming to Haven with that Viper in tow, it's Spam City.
I kind of like Spam.
It's okay.
Jemput bola, udah. Nih. Akan berakhir begitu saja sepertinya.
But this gives a chance for BBL to at least start working the map a little bit more, thinning down the stacks in a defense of Shopify Rebellion. Look at them already moving here to support Noya.
Yeah, Wen's really good communication as well for the BBL side. You saw that she was pinging that turret, went towards garage, saw that there was no utility there. So great map control in round 17 here for BBL. We'll see how they react without those smokes though on this hit.
They're walking in for a contact play.
Yeah, that's the reaction.
But Fluorescence there to support. Already caught out yellow card. Easy lineups on 3 and 4 and that's it.
Gue gak perlu itu aja. Ini semua sudah terekspektasikan.
As clean as ever and my goodness.
Ini kenapa BBL gitu ya mainnya ya? Gue jadi bingung.
This sort of confidence when you're
Kenapa gitu?
in the next one, if you're able to have a rounds and you're
Tuh ya belum lah, kayak biasa lah gue.
You're feeling on top of the world.
You're definitely feeling on top of the world. You're looking at the path that you currently have for both.
Gue jujur aja bingung. Kayak bingung dengan mainnya BBL. Kupikir bakal menjadi pertandingan yang paling sengit untuk hari ini gitu. Main course gitu ya. Kemarin kan bahkan SMG sama G2 kan rame ya tuh ya. Apa pukul-pukulan gitu macam MMA gitu ya, brutal gitu. Ini brutal juga tapi sepihak gitu. Kok pepnya nggak pernah per auto fracture? Ya lu lihat aja di kompe emang lagi kagak ada, kan emang lagi rotasi map. Pokoknya yang bisa dimainkan di turnamen ya yang ada di kompe aja udah. Mungkin bisa turun cepat juga kak, iya. Hari ini tidak kerja cukup berat ya. By the way, thank you ya guys ya yang udah nonton bareng sama ironsenpai hari ini. Kita besok ada 3 pertandingan lagi. Ada tim SMG versus Crew. Terus ada tim Liquid Brazil versus BBL Queen yang ini tadi kalah. Terus main course-nya besok adalah G2 Gosen sama Shopify Rebellion. Game 1 sama game 2 elimination yang kalah. Game 3-nya yang kalah lower bracket. Nah, kayak gitu aja. Terus thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah nyawer. Thank you yang jadi membership tadi pas di stream pertama ya. Yang udah rungkat itu. Oke, kita ketemu lagi besok guys. Jam 12 ya guys ya. Jam 12 pagi lagi. Bukan 12 pagi itu, maksudnya subuh lah ya. Baik ya, iya bye bye. Thank you, bye ya. Istirahat. Atau selamat menjalani hari kalian.